I was able to find the evidence from where Remy shot the suspect. Remy was down at the area of which he shot the suspect. And there's just other casings and blood nearby the suspect that I think are completely unrelated. We do love Alice. Alice is fucking wonderful. Welcome aboard, Davenport. We currently have 2 suspects at MRPD for interrogation. I have a 3rd suspect en route to CMC, who is a murder suspect. Remy has been stabbed and is also en route to CMC off duty. We woke up into a shitstorm. Could have used you about like 10 minutes earlier. Yes.
Thank you so much. Hey, Remy, let's get you sorted out, okay?
Davenport, can I get you to CMC just to collect
Everything's
Remy's
good.
statement after she gets medical? Thank you.
Once we send these patients through, I should go back to check on the dead body.
Yeah, so what I
So
want
can
to
you
do,
just...
I'm gonna get this guy medical. I'm gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna bring him back to the dead body. I'll do all the DOA stuff for him so that he can, you know, we can do what's necessary.
Brilliant. Okay, that works.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah,
Efficient.
yeah. Davenport is really quiet. And Davenport, you're pretty quiet on radio, by the way. Where is he?
It keeps... I think...
Is that better?
Oh, yeah, he's over here.
Much better.
I'll check him.
Ow. Are you with me, bud? Are you alive? Yeah. All right. Okay, sir, at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. So do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
I sure do.
Wonderful. Now,
What's your name, officer?
I'm Lieutenant Maple.
Thomas Maples. It's my real name.
Hey, that makes me uneasy. So we are relatively spread thin today, so I'm gonna need you to hang tight before I can continue processing you while I document the person you killed.
Could I hang tight in front of a urinal?
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna put him like in the washroom over here, Alice, so that he can hang tight in front of a urinal. There's definitely a toilet in this room. Smile.
Yep,
Alright, so you guys.
definitely. I see it.
Remy should be in the ER. I'll give her a call and make sure she waits for you.
I already let her know to wait for you. She's in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have a fucking DNA kit.
Patient. I have one. If you
Oh.
want to borrow it.
Huge, huge, Alice. You're
Yep.
coming in
Okay.
clutch
I'll go
tonight.
grab.
All right.
Alrighty. I will need that back.
Of course. I just gotta take his DNA here, and then you'll get it right back.
Oh, I'll just totally place it into your hands right there. Yep. Brilliant. Okay.
Ugh. Alice holding out shift 3 for us? Absolutely, she is. Yeah, by the way, guys, everyone who's watching on Twitch and on the green side as well,
We have a 95 just
do me a
taken in
favor, if
from
you guys aren't already
Silbullet
subscribed to the YouTube,
Michael, do you have an incident up for this at all? Or?
it's an investigative report. I'll bump into an incident now.
But yeah, things are. Thank you so much for coming on duty, by the way. If you can just.
Right, it's a Azteca torture room shooting.
Everything else.
It's an incident now.
I super appreciate that. Okey-dokey.
That's not what I wanted to do. Body, Blair, backpack. ID. The good thing I
When we're all done,
bookmarked.
could you give me the police report number for this situation directly related to the autopsy?
Of course.
Thank you.
All right. I should have everything from him. It's going to be incident 16884.
16884.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. I don't need him for anything else. I don't know how long we're gonna have Margot in interrogation for. So it's kind of on you guys and Dr. Payne on how long he hangs out and waits. Or
I
run the
mean,
cold storage.
I have to go off duty, so I'm gonna say we'll just that's what happens when you get arrested, I guess. You don't get to visit the guy you might have shot.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're relatively certain she didn't shoot because she was just
Oh,
trying
really?
to, but
Huh,
she
okay.
just she had
Oh,
the gun.
who?
So
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Payne, does that sound good? I
All
will
right.
put
You
the
done? You done
body in
pissing?
cold storage.
Yeah,
Thank you
Wonderful.
much
very
better.
much for your patience. It's really appreciated.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
Oh, don't forget
this
the
belongs to you.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Here you go. Could you open the
You're
door
the
for me
best.
to get out of here as well?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just don't mind the dead body.
Yeah.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Be free. Thank you so much.
All right. 29776 MRPD 195.
So after you asked for a cigarette and you said no, what was the next thing? Sorry.
I then asked who he really was because I had learnt that through
Oh man.
Is he not?
Considering I had to deal with everything that just kicked off with only myself and one other unit, yes, it's been hellish.
Well, you did good.
Oh, thank you. I do my best.
Don't we all?
Watch your head. Guide you into the vehicle here. Yeah, from the same group of people, which doesn't surprise me. Yeah, 723 MRPD 195. Who else is gonna die today? Hopefully fucking nobody else, dude. I sincerely hope nobody else dies today. Okay. Alright. Get your fingerprint real quick. Let's see here. Too much fucking paper. 18484. Got the on file already. Wonderful. I just gotta line you up for a picture. We gotta get a new one for you because the old picture system we had has gone kaput.
You suffered a capping in?
Say again? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We did indeed suffer from the cappening. Alright, Marcus. I'm gonna have to take a lot of things off of you, and I'm gonna have to make a couple of trips to do it, because I only have so much fucking space in my pockets.
And I have all the time in the world.
Yeah. So I will be taking your knives, since you did stab Remy with them. And I will be taking all of your ammo regarding the makeshift 1911 magazines. You're gonna have to just hang tight here for a moment while I go and put all this in evidence.
All right.
The guy who hates investigations ends up having to pretty much solo run a murder investigation. And you know what? We did it. we fucking did it, dude. Oh, man. We're down to an hour and a half left, too. We'll go power hour again at the end, see what happens. Oh, fuck. You know what? I need to... Remy did gift wrap it, low-key. Yeah, Remy...
Charlie 161042. Thank you so much for your help, guys.
27662... Oh man.
She did it.
If I see you out on the streets, Marcus, if you don't get in prison, you're dead.
I don't think you're gonna see me on the streets ever again.
Good. You're dead, man. If I ever do.
I don't know why he's threatening me.
No, I'm not threatening you as a promise.
Turn around, take the handcuff off. There you are, TJ. All right, Maple, I'm just gonna bring Margot in
See
now,
ya.
okay?
But
Don't get Mark out now. Let Marcus go. She's gonna cry.
Yeah. Let Marcus go.
Hi, Margot.
Pumpkin can't see him.
all right, Marcus. I'm gonna seize the remainder of your possessions. I've confiscated all of your ammo as well as your knives. You will not be
Can I
getting
keep
any of
my
those
milk?
back. Yeah, you're keeping your milk. Well, I mean, it'll be returned to you upon your release from custody if that ever happens.
Oh, I need to drink it.
Oh, okay. You can,
245 is finally 10-8. Where do you guys need me?
you can drink it now.
I just got
there
the
you go.
statement from Remy, so
I think we're all actually kind of wrapping up now. I'm just in processing. Probably just
Copy
some
that.
interrogations, but I appreciate the hurriedness, King.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize there was only 2 of you guys, and then yeah.
It's all right. It happens. That's why every one of us in shift 3 needs to be able to do the work of 2.
Yep.
All right. You drank your milk. I'm going to now seize your possessions. All right. I'm gonna loosen up your ankles, so you should be able to walk around. I'll get those cuffs off you.
for 24 10
That would be great.
I think there was just a what's
All
that
right.
called when it's like a boost call, but it's got like a constant tracker on it. It's like orange.
That's a
Give
stolen
me
goods call.
a couple minutes to square everything away, Marcus.
Well,
I
it was
wouldn't
one of
treat
those,
it-
but
I wouldn't. So, a few things of them.
Okay.
I would treat them the same level as like, maybe a 24/7 robbery. I think, is that right, Maple? Is that how we're doing it? I think that is.
I have fucking no clue, man.
I'm pretty sure because unless, yeah, I would go fairly easy with them because from what I've seen, the car is not very good.
I think we're supposed to like just kind of keep with them for like 15 minutes, and then when the tracker goes off, that's when we kind of
Yeah.
push them.
So I guess actually just treat it like an A upgraded or something.
Oh, morning, Brixton. A little fucking late.
Late for what, bitch?
definitely.
A fucking murder.
245 is gonna be
Oh,
out mission
skip.
road.
That's for nerd shit, pussy.
Yeah, and I ended up being the one to deal with
I
it.
think
Yeah, you're a
I think
fucking
it's gone
nerd.
now
That's what
anyway.
you
Because
are.
it was me. It was only me and Larry on duty.
Yeah, you should have just
That's
given it all
fair.
to Larry. Gotta
Well,
be
I
a
tried.
giga
Well, I
chad like me.
did. I
Don't
did,
be
and then
around for
Remy had to go get stabbed by accident. Well, not she didn't go get stabbed.
Okay,
Remy-
so-
and,
I shouldn't dump him or something. And don't do paperwork.
no, that's not how that works, man.
Gotta be a giga chat, bro. We're TRT. We take the shot.
I would have taken many shots if I had to, but Remy shot him down before I could.
Wait, Remy's a shooter.
Apparently, yeah.
I might have to consider my options now.
Did you still want me to question Margot?
Yes, anything that makes the case solid.
Okay.
So
I
just
kind of
get
go
her-
along the same lines as like TJ, but TJ essentially spilled all the beans if you want to look at it.
Okay. I did
It's-
promote
it's a little
the report
crazy.
to an incident,
Oh, okay.
so if you can just
Hopefully-
jump that all over, because I do have a 95 now.
Maple, help me! Save me, Maple, save me!
Thank you for the raid, lovely. I hope you had a good stream.
There we go.
I'm going insane.
So I just kind of did like clip notes of the questions I asked him. And then,
Also, why are
his
you not a
answers.
VIP? Hold on a second.
Well,
Guys, if you're not already following
essentially
Ellie,
TJ
make sure you
did
go
the
show her
bit
some
that
love.
Marcus that you have there shot Margot's dad. Who I assume he said his name was like Harry, Jerry, or Bob.
Oh, god
Which
damn
looks
it,
like
man.
the-
Second degree murder's a hag. Fuck.
Paperwork. Ah.
Someone's got to do it.
God,
Okay,
fuck.
I'll go talk to Margot then, and I'll try to get this questioning done, and then I guess with TJ and Margot, I don't know what kind of charges you feel fit, because it seems as if the guns were passed to them.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
I
Margot didn't have one.
I think. Okay, well, I absolutely. I got DNA on one of the guns. Hold on, let me run it quick.
Okay, I'm wondering if it aligns with TJ's story of Marcus handing it to Margot, and then Margot handing it to TJ.
2652
Yeah, it does seem like
7452
a
7857.
second degree, like a heat of the moment thing.
Oh, the DNA is yours.
Oh, that would make sense.
I absolutely saw Margot hand something to TJ when we breached. I don't know why there's no other DNA on it other than yours.
I think our DNA system is weird to like. I don't know how to
So
explain it.
I am confident that Marcus is the one that had the gun that shot, because Marcus had a shit ton of magazines on him for a makeshift 1911.
Okay.
Some of which were empty.
Okay.
So I'm confident on that front. I do believe that the guns were planted. I think get Margot's statement, see if it matches up with TJ's and whatnot, and then we'll go from there. But
all right,
I think it's cut and dry.
Brixie, you want to do some nerd work?
Fuck no, that's a big skip for me, brother. I'm an
Brixton,
anti-nerd.
please, I need fucking help, man.
I'm the
Please.
anti-nerd.
Come
I do no interrogation. If I'm gonna interrogate someone, I'm gonna ask them the most giga chat questions. Gonna ask someone, would you give a taser to someone? Do you shoot the dog if you're breaching a home? I need all these questions for TRT, by the way. I'm gonna ask these people for future prospects. They have to give the most giga chat answer. But also at the same time being reasonable, understand when to do their job and when to fucking cut it.
Do we have a hag process written down anywhere?
Wait, the homie's getting a hag?
He got second degree murder.
Oh, he's cooked, brother. You're fucked. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you.
Found it.
I'm gonna go find Larry.
Who's this? What the fuck? Oh, I did this fall in my lap. Have a good night, Aliam. I appreciate you very, very much. You're a legend. I should have just gone to sleep, dude. Should ocean guy I should have oceaned up the guy when I had a chance. Fuck. Wait, the author of the report? I hate this. No,
Bro, you signed up for this shit.
I fucking didn't.
You want an emotional support Northern Nightmare?
Yes, please.
Here you go. Look, I'm giving you this Northern Nightmare 2.0, okay? He's reconstructed. He looks just like him. He just it has your initials SM, okay? So that way it
That's
knows it belongs to you.
Thank you.
You can call him Northern Nightmare Jr. or I don't know what you want to call him.
Northern Nightmare 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, Northern Nightmare 2 and then NNEP. And I don't know, NEP.
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 Yeah, send in NEP. You're on cams.
Okay, Marcus.
Hi.
Marcus. Hey, okay. So, you're facing the following charges. One time second-degree murder. And one time's attempted murder of a government employee. This all comes together to be a hag offense, which means,
I'm a witch in the woods.
no, these used to be known as huts, but they're hags. I'm gonna be sending you up on a 12-hour hold, of which there will be a
Yeah.
docket posting for your bail. Of which a judge will pick up the case, take a look at the case, determine your bail conditions and all that fun stuff. And then if bail is accepted, then you will be out on bail until a trial. This is also assuming that you do not want to plead guilty or maybe are going to plead guilty at a later date or something like that. Do you want to plead guilty?
No.
I didn't think so.
Well, Margot did it.
Margot did it, except she was GSR negative. You're GSR positive and you didn't have a gun. Shows me everything I needed to know.
Oh, well. Still going to plead innocence.
That's fine.
I didn't do it.
That's your right to do. I mean, all the evidence I have stacks against that, and that's completely fine. Okay. So just give me a minute to sort all this shit out. I think we take him into interrogation here. This is like most investigators' like wet dream. This is my nightmare. I hate this shit. I do not like investigations. I do not have the patience for it. And I am stuck with it. It's nothing wrong with them, by the way. There's nothing they have done nothing wrong by doing any of this. I have no issue with them. I just hate this fucking process, dude. It is so fucking unnecessarily tedious. I do not enjoy going going through this like whole thing. I could do. Why can't I just go to sleep when I think I should, man? Why do I need to sit here and be like, yeah, maybe I'm just gonna stick around, dude. Maybe I'm just gonna stay on duty a little bit longer. Then I regret it.
Smash 245. Who's tweeting in Mission Row about being blown up with an RPG?
Speedito.
Oh.
Alright. I put the rest of this evidence away, and then I also need to write a subpoena.
Yep. I think Margot's kind of in a trance, if you will, for lack of better wording, and kind of put it bluntly, I think she's like kind of a
Shocked.
insanity status.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful,
I
wonderful.
kind of got some information. I don't know if you want to ask her any questions, but nothing that's kind of corroborating, except maybe the fact that you said Thomas did it, and then Marcus is her brother, and Thomas is also her brother, but it doesn't really say, they're the same person.
Marcus and Thomas are the same person. He admitted that to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. And that Marcus would never do anything to hurt her, and that Marcus is telling her that she did it, so she thinks that she's guilty.
Marcus Escargot's real name is Thomas Maples.
Oh, okay. I think we should probably have everything then.
And Marcus is not wanting to plead guilty. He's saying he's innocent, and that Margot's the one who did it, even though Margot was GSR negative.
Yeah, Margot's also saying that she did it, but that she, quote unquote, everybody's telling me that I did it, including Thomas, the police, and the newspapers.
Just take a look at the report. I put in a picture that Remy sent me. of a news article.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so what about the female from earlier then?
Also
That was
associated
on the
with this
beach?
family.
Is that Elise Maples? Do you think maybe he had any involvement in that?
I wanna probably, yeah. I wanna which room is Margot in?
She's an interrogation 2 down there. I don't know if you want
Dash 245 just had a rocket ship passing me traveling eastbound San Andreas.
Huh?
I'm trying to catch up. Just
Pause the recording for
found
now. I
Elgin
don't know
out.
if you want to ask her any questions.
I do, yeah, I do. I have
Okay.
at least one question I want to ask her.
Still traveling northbound Elgin.
Alright, I can start the recording up again if
Lost
you'd like.
visual on him last. Oh no, I got him
Yeah,
going
just let me know
eastbound
when
over
you're
towards
ready.
Poplar Street.
Alright, we're gonna resume the recording again.
Hello,
Lost
Margot.
visual. Last seen traveling eastbound towards Poplar.
Hi.
I have a relatively simple question for you. Are you otherwise known as Rebecca?
Where did you hear? How'd you hear that?
I'm looking at a news article right now.
No, that's lies.
Which is saying that you're innocent, Rebecca.
News are.
As Rebecca Maples, correct?
That's not me.
No. And Marcus over in the room, he's not Thomas Maples.
No. What do you mean?
He told me his name is Thomas Maples. Marcus Escargo. He confessed to me under Miranda that his real name was Thomas Maples.
It's not the same guy.
Not the same guy?
It's Mark. No. Thomas told him to say that.
So then, what's Marcus's real name?
Marcus Escargo.
And what's your real name?
Margot Escargo.
Rebecca, I want to help prove your innocence here. I need you to help me.
Where'd you get that?
I told you already.
Who gave you the clipping?
I'm not at liberty to tell you that information. I'm crashing out, dude. I'm doing investigation shit. I hate investigations. I can only help you if you help me.
What do you need help with?
I need you to confirm for me that you are otherwise known as Rebecca Maples, and that Marcus is otherwise known as Thomas Maples.
I haven't been Rebecca since I was in a long time.
But you used to be. That was your previously known identity, right?
That's who I was when I was born, but I'm not. I'm Margot.
Now you're Margot, and that's completely fine. You've taken on a new leaf. You've moved on to a new aspect of your life. Could you say the same case has happened with Thomas?
No, Thomas is a bad person. He's hunting me and Marcus. He's trying to kill us.
So then why did Marcus shoot Was it your father,
Marcus wouldn't hurt.
Harry?
Marcus wouldn't hurt anybody.
Marcus is the one who
Marcus
shot.
helped me. Everybody thinks Marcus is bad, but he just wants to help people. He just wants to do the right thing.
How did Marcus help you?
He protected me. He got me sober. He protected me. I was mad at Harry.
You were.
I was mad at Harry, and I think Marcus was mad at Harry. He was really mad at me, too, after it happened.
Did it have to do with your sister?
Why did you do that, Margot? Why did you do that? He just kept asking me why I did that. There was blood all over the place.
Do you know what he was asking you about?
He was asking me why I did that to Harry.
What did you do to Harry?
I don't know. There was so many voices and so many gunshots and so much blood. I was so mad at Harry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't know.
Well, Margot, I know you didn't shoot.
It's my fault.
How's it your fault?
I'm the reason it happened. I caused it. I did it.
Did you tell Thomas to shoot Harry?
Thomas wasn't there.
I tried to tease her on it. I tried to. Okay. Did you tell Marcus to shoot Harry?
No.
I didn't read what her slash me was. Was Marcus protecting you from Harry when he shot him?
I don't know what happened. Marcus always protects me. He always cleans up after me, and he always protects me. And then he helped me back then too. They had to take me away. They had to take me away to the... They had to take me away.
Can you tell me a little bit about Thomas?
I don't know, Thomas. I just know that he killed our mom. And then he was hunting the rest of us. He probably killed Elise. He probably killed our sister.
When's the last time you saw Thomas?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't know what he looks like.
Thank God I have Larry here to transcribe everything for me, dude. Legendary, honestly. You know why Marcus would tell me his name is Thomas Maples?
No. Thomas probably told him to say that. That's not him. Marcus is a good person. My brother's a good person.
What
And he
did-
wouldn't do anything to hurt us.
What did Marcus used to go by? What name did Marcus used to go by?
He's Marcus. He's just Marcus. I met him a couple of months ago.
And yet he has the same last name as you.
Yeah. He dropped the T. He found me. He said that he had to find me and he had to make me sober for the straight edge society, and then he took me into rehab for a whole month. And then the police showed up and ruined it. And then they took me to the hospital and they gave me more drugs.
Didn't you tell me earlier, Margot, when I'd arrested you, that you're violent when you're sober?
I don't like myself when I'm sober. He thought he was helping me. That place where it happened, that's where I was when that's where we had rehab. I was there for a month.
So you had a name you used to go by, and that was Rebecca when you were young.
That's what they called me.
And Marcus didn't have another name?
I don't know any of my siblings. I've always just known, ever since I met him, that there was Marcus, and then he told me about our family.
So you have never met Thomas?
No, Thomas is hunting us. He's trying to kill us.
And so far, all of the rest of your family has been killed by Thomas, leaving just you.
Yes, Thomas stole Marcus's phone and he called me earlier. And he was, I don't even know what he was saying, but it wasn't Marcus.
If you've never met Thomas before, and you don't know what Thomas looks like, how are you so certain that Marcus is not Thomas?
It can't be him, because Marcus isn't gonna hurt me.
How are you so certain of that?
Because he can't. We're family.
Thomas is family, and he murdered the rest of your family, didn't he?
Yeah, but Thomas is a monster.
What prevents Marcus from being the same monster?
It's not him.
Why not?
He's my brother. He loves me.
Why is it not him, Margo? You don't
don't
know
know.
if it's
I
not
don't-
him. You have no idea. You don't know what Thomas looks like. You haven't seen Thomas in forever.
Who am I? I don't know who I am. Who am I?
You're
I'm
Rebecca
Margo.
Maples.
I'm
That's who you are.
Margo.
But you are now Margo Escargo. You've been convinced by Marcus that he's not Thomas. Yet Marcus has told me himself personally that his name is Thomas Maples.
Thomas
And-
made him say that.
Okay. If Marcus is your brother and would never hurt you because you're family, then why did he kill your father?
He wouldn't do that.
He did do it.
He said that I did it,
He lied.
but he said that I didn't. No.
I need you to know something, Margot. You're not in any trouble right now. All of the evidence we have is against Marcus. Everything is pointing towards him.
Marcus did it.
Marcus did it, yeah.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why did I have the gun in my hand? Why was there blood all over me?
You had the gun in your hand because Marcus gave it to you. There was blood all over you because you were trying to save Harry's life.
Margo, you did tell me that you were trying to save his life.
And when I
I
got there,
tried
you
to.
were over his body trying to save his life. Trying to stop him from bleeding out. Oh yeah, we missed the power hour. It's bad timing. Bad
I
timing.
didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't do it, Margot.
What
Marcus
about
did.
all of the others?
None of them did it either. When I
What
got
about all
there,
the?
and I went through the door, I saw you hand a gun off, or hand something off, which I can only assume to be the gun that TJ had. Because that was the gun that came back to the casings on scene. Now, I don't know how you got that gun. I'm assuming Marcus gave it to you. But nobody in that room, when we got there, had shot a gun at any time recently.
But they had me sent away for my mother's murder, and then all of those other ones,
And like I said, they were
and
wrong. You didn't do any of it.
it was Marcus.
It was Marcus who did it all.
Why is he been lying all that time?
So he can get away with it.
Why did he frame me?
Because he doesn't want to spend the rest of his life in prison. He doesn't care about you, Margot. He cares about himself. He wants to get out by whatever means possible. And if that means throwing you under the bus, then so be it. He's been using you as a pawn in his game this whole time.
Everything he said to me was a lie.
Yeah. And I need your help so that we can do your family justice and make sure the right person gets caught for the crimes that were committed and the people who he killed. Help clear your name.
I've told you everything that I know.
That's true, you have. You've been a great help.
Can I talk to him?
What do you want to talk to him about?
I gotta hear from him. I don't believe it.
I believe if you talk to him that he's going to lie to you. He's going to manipulate you, and he's going to convince you that you did it.
Why would he tell that stuff to you but not to me?
Well, he hasn't confessed to being the one doing it. I just know he did it based off the evidence I have. I have all the evidence I need to put him away for a very long time.
Someone's framing him.
No, he's trying to frame you, Margot.
Why do you think so?
Because he gave you the gun. Because you told me that he said you did it. You never shot a gun. You're GSR negative. EJ was GSR negative. Lily was GSR negative. But Marcus, on the other hand, he was GSR positive. But when I found him, he didn't have a gun on him. But you guys had the gun. Still in that room where it was shot. He gave you the gun and he fled. You know what? He even called 911, probably. It's an anonymous 911 call, but it said Margot shot someone. How could you have shot someone if there's no evidence pointing to you having fired a gun? Make that make sense.
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense because you didn't do it. He just is trying to make us believe that you did it.
It's tough because we can't give you a rhyme or reason why Marcus would want to do this, but it's apparent that he's trying to use you as his scapegoat so that he can get away with whatever he wants.
Someone must be controlling him.
I think he's doing it all himself, Margot. And I'm relatively confident based off of him telling me that not really Marcus and he's actually Thomas.
Okay.
I can bring him here to talk to you. But I'm telling you right now, I am almost certain that he will try and lie to you. He might not. He might not lie to you. I might be wrong. But I am...
Might have an idea, Maple.
Oh, yeah?
If you're up to it, maybe we bring Marcus in here and we can have Margot inside of the other room listening.
That's a great idea. How's that sound, Marco? You can see us talk. You can watch us talk to Marcus. See what he has to say for yourself.
Okay.
Okay? It's a great idea. Let's do that. Go ahead. Move her, and I'll grab Marcus.
Okay, let me stop this recording here. I'll get you uncuffed from the table here, Margot.
Oh, man.
And then I'll have you walk through this door here, okay?
Oh, no. TJ, you okay? TJ! TJ! Larry, you on one still? Yeah, you're still okay over there.
Gentlemen.
Storm, come with me.
Yes, sir.
10-9?
22. I just need you to be ready to fucking smoke TJ if he tries anything here.
Gotcha.
TJ! Hey! TJ! Don't shoot him if you don't have to. We'll go less lethal.
Okay.
Seems relatively okay. I think he might be hungry.
We could just be taking a little nappy Little snooze.
He might be as well. It's possible. I can't really tell.
You got any smelling salts on you?
Well, this is fucking deja vu, dude. I might my effect.
Breathe that in nice and deep, TJ.
Think he just might not be paying too much attention to us. Storm, I just need you to keep an eye on him, okay? He
Yeah, I can do that.
starts responding. See if he needs like food or something. I can't really do anything if he's not like I can't tell if he's injured or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was watching. I just wanted to watch and listen in on your
You're fine.
interrogation tactics.
All right, Thomas, can you go to the door?
Hi.
Hey, face away from me. I got a place in cuffs. We'll bring you in to ask you some questions.
Okay.
What the fuck is that tweet?
Shit, you did that one-handed.
Can I report her
Yeah.
tweet?
I've got practice.
We don't. It's not illegal anymore.
What happened to TJ?
I'm trying to figure that out. I think he may just be a little bit hungry or thirsty. Not entirely
Probably.
certain, honestly. No, he's not really responding to us, so we're just kind of waiting to see. All right, I'm gonna cuff you to the table here.
Okay.
All right, give me one moment to set up some recording things here. Real quick, I'm gonna do the wheel spin. I know it's late, but I'm gonna do the wheel spin real fucking quick here. Quick wheel spin, quick wheel spin. 45 minutes / power hour. 2 times only. Two times power hour. Gotta fucking do all this real quick. I'm just gonna let him soak. I'm just gonna let him cook for a minute while I do the math. Wait, this is 45. Never mind. This goes to 45. And then this goes to 720. 1440. 1200 times 2 is 2400. This is 120. Save. Start. And I do need to actually turn off the timer for interrogation. So, interrogation mode. All right. I'm going to start the recording. 1 second.
Okay.
All right, and we are recording. It is July 3rd, 2025, 8:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can you state your name? Actually, before
People,
you
are
do
you on
anything,
channel 1
I'm
by any
going
chance?
to advise you of your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You send these rights as I've read them to you today.
Yeah, I do.
With that in mind, do you wish to continue speaking with me?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Can you state your name for the record?
Marcus Escargo.
Okay. Do you have any other names that you may refer to as?
Marcus Maples.
Marcus Maples. Okay. Marcus, can you tell me why, after I Mirandized you in the hospital, you told me your name was Thomas Maples?
Huh. I don't recall that.
Don't recall that. That was after you received medical, as we were walking to finish documenting your father.
I might have just been delirious from the blood loss.
Okay. Okay, Marcus, what happened in the building where your father was shot?
I was having a nice conversation with my sister and my father. And I guess Margot must have lost her temper.
Okay.
Happens with her sometimes.
Right. So what did Margot do?
She pulled out a gun and shot Dad I don't know, a lot.
Okay. So, if that's what happened, why was Margot GSR negative, showing that she never fired a firearm?
I don't know. Maybe she washed it off before you got there.
Okay.
She's crafty.
Okay. Why were you GSR positive?
I do a lot of hunting.
Mm-hmm. You have a hunting license, Marcus?
I do not.
No. You have a weapons license, Marcus?
I do not.
Okay. Why did you have a multitude of makeshift 1911 magazines on you, some of which were empty?
My sister gave them to me.
And she gave you all those magazines?
Yeah, every single one. In fact, I watched her purchase a bunch. Maybe she gave them to me to hold on to.
Okay. So, why was your DNA on the makeshift 1911 that we found on Margot?
When we were down in the sewers, she was very drunk and her and Lily were shooting at the monsters. And I took it from her to, I guess, stop her from shooting me or Lily.
Okay. So you had the gun after you guys left the sewers?
For a time, yeah, but I gave it back to her because she sobered up.
When'd you give it back to her?
It was before we went into the hospital to see my sister.
Okay. Why weren't you in that basement when we got there, Marcus?
I was freaked out. I just watched my dad die. I was scared she was going to shoot me as well. Would you run, officer?
No, I don't think I would have. TJ didn't
If
run.
all your
and
family
Lily
members
didn't.
were being murdered, and you watched another one of your family members get murdered in front of you, knowing full well that the person who murdered all the other people in your family is standing right in front of you with a loaded weapon, you would stay there?
Well, when you want to look at it at a skewed perspective like that, Marcus, which you've convinced yourself of, then that logic makes sense. But the logic I'm looking at, based off of the evidence I have in front of me, is that there were two other people in that room, TJ and Lily. And neither of them left. The only person who left was you. To me, that points all of the blame towards you. Because they probably felt safe with Margot because she's not the one who shot. You were, and you left, so they stayed. If they felt in danger with Lily, with Margot, why would they have stayed?
Fear makes people do crazy things. Marcos tried to kill Lily before, and TJ. Yet they still actively hang out together.
And yet you say in this case where Margot was the one who shot Harry that they thought it would be the best course of action to stay.
Context is everything.
It is.
She's only killing her direct family members, which they are neither.
Mm-hmm. So, why did you stab Deputy Ironside?
I did do that. She wouldn't listen.
You wouldn't listen.
She was making wild accusations. And again, I felt threatened.
So you stabbed her.
Yeah. To defend myself.
To defend yourself. Was she threatening you? Physically?
She was. She had an intimidating presence.
Mm. Okay.
And with everything that's happening with my sister, I thought I would have been safe with Miss Ironside. I was wrong.
So you didn't confess to Miss Ironside that you were the one who killed Harry?
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Because you seem like the kind of individual that likes to get away with things knowing that you shouldn't. You've been doing it for so long, Thomas.
My name is Marcus.
That's not what you told me.
I don't know what you heard, but you heard wrong.
I'm just curious, Thomas, as to why you've blamed everything on Margot. Or Rebecca.
Why I blamed her?
Yeah.
Because she did it. She needs to face justice for what she did.
So what else did she do?
Killed our mom. Right in front of me. Well, I'm getting quite hungry. Do you have any food?
I do not have any food on me, no. I only have a drink.
Oh, this might get awkward then.
Okay. We'll pause the recording now, and I'll grab you some food. Actually, Larry, can you grab some food if you can hear me? Thank you. Alright, Larry will go grab some food for us, or for you, I suppose. We can continue in the meantime.
You should probably eat as well.
I've eaten recently. I'll be okay. Thank you for looking out. So continue. You're saying that Rebecca killed your mother?
Yeah. And she probably killed all my other siblings too.
Mm-hmm.
There's been some news articles of people found with exes. And she's done that before.
Who else?
To Lily. To Healy. My brother Wayne. And she probably killed Elise as well. She did go missing about a week ago. Margot, that is. Which is about the same time she died, right?
Mm-hmm. So I have an interesting question for you here, Thomas. Once you eat.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm. You said your name was Marcus Maples, right?
Yeah.
So why do I have a document here confirming that Marcus Maples is deceased as of July 3rd, 2025?
Did you need any food before I
No
leave?
such document exists.
No, I'm good. I'll read it out to you. All right. Straight Edge Society compounds incinerated. Death toll mounts in coordinated attack. July 3rd, 2025. Multiple compounds believed to belong to the enigmatic group known as the Straight Edge Society, SES, have been discovered burned to the ground in what authorities are calling a coordinated attack. The estimated death toll currently stands at 42 and is expected to rise as investigations continue. Among the confirmed deceased is Marcus Maples, a prominent affiliate and alleged leader of the SES. Maples was previously a suspect in the murder of his brother, Wayne Maples, but had been cleared of any wrongdoing by police.
It's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real.
It's a pretty real news article
not
that I'm
real.
looking at, Thomas.
You believe everything you read on the internet?
No, I actually
I'm
don't.
Marcus.
I don't believe most things I read on the internet.
That-
It's just awfully coincidental that you are happening to claim to be Marcus, who is, from as far as I can tell, based off of a police investigation, deceased. Unless you're a dead man walking, something's not adding up, Thomas.
Marcus. You're gonna say in this of all cities that you don't believe in dead men walking?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I couldn't have been found dead because I'm sitting right in front of you.
Well, of course you're not dead, because you're not Marcus Maples.
I am Marcus Maples.
Wilson.
That's all you have. The word of an online journalist.
No, it's not all I have. I have you confessing to me under Miranda while we were in the hospital that your name is Thomas Maples. I have you being GSR positive, without a gun, but with magazines, with empty magazines as well. I have Margot without not being GSR positive, but the gun used in the area. She's not even the one that had the gun. I have you having stabbed a deputy who is most likely you had just told that you had killed your father, and she reacted in a way you didn't like, so you stabbed her and she shot you. That's some of what I have to work with, Thomas. You know, Thomas,
You
I
like to be
don't.
this.
Go ahead.
What?
I
No,
don't like.
you go ahead.
I don't like investigations. I don't. I don't tend to do them. But when I do them, I make sure I have all my I's dotted and all my T's crossed.
Seems like it.
Another thing that I quite do enjoy, on the other hand, is court. I don't tend to press charges I don't think that I can win happily and comfortably. And I am extraordinarily confident in a second-degree murder charge against you right now.
You're gonna believe the scramblings of an online journalist, the ramblings of a crackhead, someone who bled near to death, and a washed-up journalist from Belt Buckle. Sure.
None of those were in the evidence that I outlined to you, Thomas.
What?
I didn't outline any of that in your evidence. In what I've just laid out to you. What I laid out to you was what I did on my own investigation. I didn't mention the article. I didn't mention any statements from anybody. I didn't mention any online ramblings. I mentioned the evidence that I found today, conducting my investigation today in this state.
Well, aren't you clever?
My core evidence has nothing to do with anything you outlined. Those are just bonuses. That's just extra proof. I'll take any bonuses I can find. Help me bury the hatchet even further.
Done that before. Bury
Mhm.
hatchets.
Yeah, you've buried hatchets before, huh, Thomas?
I don't like you.
Most people don't, because I tend to be able to do my job properly.
So what are you looking for here, Officer Maple?
Lieutenant, but close enough. I want a confession
I'm
from
sorry.
you, Thomas. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, but that's something you're not gonna get.
That's fine. All that's going to do is make your prison sentence worse.
You think I'm getting out of there?
Fair enough. But it's one thing to live in prison, and it's one thing to have a death penalty.
I already got everything I wanted.
We cracked him.
In fact, I got more.
What was everything you wanted?
Peace. Quiet. You're familiar with my sister. And we
Quite.
are related. So she's told you about her voices, or at least you're aware of their existence. They're real, as were mine. But actions taken have led to their disappearance. And that makes me happy. I did not kill my father. I did not kill any of my siblings. Is that what you want to hear?
Are you saying you didn't kill them because the voices did?
No.
And how'd they die?
You familiar with the circle of life?
Different interpretations of it. Enlighten me.
When Mom died, things got quiet for a bit. So I would say they are all victims of circumstance. An unfortunate placement in the world. But I did not kill them. But they are all free from the burdens of responsibility. Except for my father. It would have been nice for him to have lived with his consequences. But Margot said no.
So what do you mean when Margot said no?
Well, she took care of that. didn't she?
You didn't, Thomas. You did. We've been over that already.
Doesn't matter who pulled the trigger. Blame still lies solely within her.
And why is that? Why does she carry the blame?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Cat's got 9 lives.
Not this one.
You used them all already.
No, he did. Harry was the cat. Curiosity is my dear sister.
So what, she poked and prodded and got him to speak his demons? And you cleaned him up.
She definitely poked and prodded, but that last part didn't happen.
No, but you did pull the trigger.
If you wish to believe that.
That's what all the evidence points to.
And I'm sure a judge will rule in your favor. But I'm a gambler. At heart. So I would be willing to put my life in the hands of another man's conscience.
That doesn't surprise
But just
me.
know, Lieutenant Maple, if he chooses to pull that trigger, I die a free man. Shackles or not.
What do you mean if he chooses to pull that trigger? You're saying he had a gun pointed at Margot?
No. He, in this sense, is the judicial system.
Okay. Now I'm following. So death is a freedom for you.
No,
Peace.
I'm already free.
So whatever
I am
the
afraid to die. Are we all?
Some more than others.
Some are just more willing to accept it.
And some are stubborn.
Ain't that the truth?
So what were you freeing everyone else from? All the rest of them?
I wasn't freeing them of anything. They were freed of the same burden that myself and my sister have.
The voices?
Correct. Rebecca does have her own vices. The drugs apparently helps.
She told me that she's more violent when she's sober.
I never believed in that straight edge crap. means to an end.
You see yourself as that means to an end?
You could say that.
Taking it upon yourself.
You almost got me.
I don't think I almost got you. I'm just having casual conversation now, Thomas.
You would have thrived if you chose the other life.
Oh, yeah.
With your silver tongue. Oh, yeah. Without an army.
You had an army.
No, you would have.
Mm.
Is there anything else I can help you with in relation to the death of my father?
I think I have heard everything I've needed to hear. I'm going to pause the recording at this time. It is 9:04 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Recording is paused. I'll be back in a moment, Marcus. Or Thomas. Did that answer all your questions, Margo?
I don't know. I guess.
Larry, you have any questions you want to ask him?
Kind of. Right upside by this one, Maple.
Okay. Actually, yeah. I'll let you. I say, Victor, if you stay with them inside this, okay, they can.
Okay, everyone.
Yeah, please.
So,
yeah, just keep an eye on them in there, please. Thank you.
At one point, he said something about he got everything that he wanted and that he planned for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm almost considering this might be a first degree because he did just admit in interrogation that he was kind of planning this.
I think it was first degree for all the other ones, but there's something about this one that's telling me not. He seems to be convinced that it was Margot's doing that led him to pull the trigger. Whether it was Margot crashing out or blowing up and realizing something and calling something out.
Right. Oh, because also, like, TJ and Margot both stated that Marcus was the one that wanted to go to that building and that was the spot that they should have a chat with Margot's dad. Okay. I just wanted to check with that on you.
That's there's something else that was said. He said during the interrogation that he would have rather his dad lived with the pain that he caused. That's another reason why I think it's still second.
Okay. I just figured I'd touch base with you on that one because a couple things you said were like, borderline first, but at the same time, I feel like 100% second.
Were you writing it all down, by the way? I have it all recorded on. I can
not for yours because some of it was I had to check on TJ because he passed out in the cell.
Yeah, I told
and then
Storm
I was talking to
keep an eye on
Storm and
him.
King and everything, so it's kind of tough too.
That's fine. Margot was there for the whole thing?
Yes.
Okay. Now, there is legislation that allows us to kind of push for first, and then the judges can lower it if they deem fit.
I want to say that doesn't include capital charges, but I can't remember.
It specifically is for murder. It specifically articulates murder because it's the Callahan clause or something like that.
Okay, I do remember that.
I just don't know. For me, it seems like oh fuck, I closed something. For me, it seems relatively cut and dry that it is second, I'm much more confident with a
Yep.
second degree here.
Okay, I think I am as well. I do have reason to believe it was a heat of the moment thing. Even though a couple things you said seemed like it was planned, and also like the news article stating, you know, the priors, I believe this one might have been a heat of the moment.
That's what it's all pointing at for me.
Okay, I'm completely fine with that.
All right. Do you still want to ask him any questions before we move on?
I don't think I have any. The only ones I would have asked would have been trying to get him to admit to it first, but I don't.
He's
I
not
don't
giving a
think it's worth
confession.
pushing it.
He's
I
not
don't think
giving a
so either.
confession. No, he won't. He wants to roll the dice.
Yep, and if he wants to roll it, I think we 100% have second.
Yeah. Okay.
I assume TJ and
let's get them out. I want them out of the building.
I assume they'll be free to go.
Yeah, they're free to go. I don't want. There's no charges for them. They state they have done nothing wrong. I appreciate their cooperation. We do need to try and get in touch with Lily and get her victim statement as well.
Okay.
Or her witness statement. See if she'll say anything about it. And I'm gonna need your help with this docket posting thing. Because it is a hag for second degree murder.
Okay, I can try. I've never done a docket posting.
Okay. Well, fuck. I thought you were the nerd, man.
We don't get any of this stuff on shift 3 anymore.
I thought you were the nerd,
used
man. I
to,
thought
and,
you.
like. So back when I used to do them, I think it was all CIB, so like everything would be brought up, and 9 times out of 10, Riker or Maeve would help with that stuff, and also the majority of them got fucked by the DOJ before they went to the docket. So let's see, who's around?
I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, I've never actually posted anything on the docket like officially because everything got kind of screwed beforehand. So I'm saying almost every investigation I touch is cursed.
Guys, the timer's on 11 minutes, by the way. Hold on. Timer's on 11 minutes. Guys, we're down to 11 minutes on the clock.
So Remy does have like a template. Report 20655. I would probably just copy that and then change it as needed.
Yeah, that was my game plan. Okay, I'm gonna move them to a cell then. Once I want you to get them out, and then I'll move them to a cell. We've been on power hour this whole time, JW. We've been on power hour. Uni, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Looks like the final 10 minutes, the final countdown.
So Margot said that she wants to talk to him, but I don't think that's going to be for the best.
Well, let me see here then.
Maybe go through the glass.
You can't trust anybody. You can't
I'm
trust
considering
nobody.
it. Margaret, you said you wanted to talk to him.
I want to talk to him just for a second.
Okay. I am going to be sending him up on a 12-hour hold. He's going to be going up on a hag charge. He might end up on bail. To be honest, I'm going to try and deny the bail, but I mean, either way, either we let him talk now, or they can just talk at prison if he wants to entertain the conversation.
No, I think you should do it here because she might be able to break him, bro.
He's already broken.
I think I got the room.
Ah.
That's
Miss Guy.
That's okay. I'll talk to him one way or another.
Okay. I mean, I can also just turn on that microphone and you can talk to him right here, right now.
No, I want to look him in the eye. It's okay. I'll talk to him while he's in prison.
I think that's for the best. Yeah. I appreciate you guys both your guys' cooperation tonight. By the way, truly.
No problem.
Thank you for
and,
your help.
You know, sorry for having to keep you guys here for so long. And I hope that Margo, this has been able to help you a little bit as well, knowing, you know, the truth, I guess, with everything that you've had to be through for your life.
Thank you.
Seeing it firsthand. I'm gonna have Senior Officer Larry. He's gonna escort you guys out. You guys can get on out of here. There's no charges against you or anything. Y'all haven't done anything wrong tonight.
Okay. Today.
Here,
Oh,
take
yeah,
the,
I
hey,
got you,
take
I
my
got you.
last $6. I officially have no money.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a new
exactly.
day.
Yeah. True.
You guys head on with Larry and
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
I'll have you guys follow
Cheers,
me.
Officer Brian.
appreciate you guys. Take care.
See you later.
Yes, it is, Brian.
And thank you guys for your cooperation.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted
Thanks for
sub
your help.
to Super Gofflin.
So I'll let you out the back door here of MRPD.
Okay, Thomas. So, the charges are going to be the same as they were previously. Actually, with the additional charge of possession of a makeshift firearm. So, you're facing second-degree murder, attempted murder of a government employee, and criminal possession of a makeshift firearm class 1. Your total is going to be an undetermined amount of time and fine, undetermined punishment, since second-degree murder is a capital crime. What that means is that I will have to be sending you up for a HAG. You're going to be put on a 12-hour hold. An arrangement will be scheduled to determine whether or not you will be getting bail or not. If you are granted bail, you will be released on bail with a specific set of instructions during said bail. If you are not, then you will be remaining in prison until the date of your trial.
All right.
Okay.
I can accept that.
All right. Let me just see if I can get in contact with a judge in regards to this arrangement before I send. Actually, I think I need to send you up first. I will be honest; I am still kind of figuring this out. This is the first time I have had to send anybody up on situations such as this. I'm gonna take a look around, see who's around right now. Just make sure I do this all properly for you, so there's no hiccups along the way. Okay.
Okay.
You give me just like 5-10 minutes. Who's on duty? Um, how do you spell arrangement? God, this is what happened right at the end of my fucking shift, man. Ugh. Wait, did I spell it? I think, based off of this, is Remy fucking alive? if there's anybody on duty now who's familiar with any of this shit, dude. Okay, I think we send him on the 12, and we gotta talk to a judge. 15 minutes on the clock. We're gonna send him for a 12. Alright, Marcus. I'm sending you up on a 12-hour hold. I'm going to be in contact with the Judge of Justice in regards to an arrangement. Within this 12-hour time period, there should be a docket posting in regards to bail conditions, if bail will be approved or not. And then it's all going to go from there. Okay? With that all said, I'm going to square away your hold now. It's going to be a 12-hour hold. Okay, Marcus? I couldn't hear you, by the way.
All right.
Alright, DOC is going to take you away.
I'll see you around.
Oh, right.
Lengthy pause.
Yeah,
Kinda awkward.
No, it's a whole thing that just happened real quick. Hold on. 217.
Does this usually happen?
I don't usually put people on holds, so. Hold on, you're gonna go up in a minute here.
We've all had performance issues before.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, he's taking you away. Uh, 13 hours. All right. I need to put up a bail posting, Smile.
What an interesting day.
I fucking hate this.
Listen, we complain about, not a lot of stuff happening on shift 3 every once in a while, but today we got possibly 2 murders. For
This
sure,
is the
one,
kind
maybe
of shit.
2.
This is the kind of shit why we should have nerds. We need nerds. This is why we need nerds.
My nerddom, whatever you want to call it, basically has been shut down since the Hydra thing with the tunnel.
Yeah. I wonder if we can pin the other murder on him too.
That's what I was wondering. Like, after I came back, I was like, man, I kind of want to question about that, but it's like a separate incident, but at the same time related. So it's kind of a tough one. But there was really no evidence there. You know what I mean? Except the victim's
prior
blood.
history. Well, then like
Right.
prior history, right?
Also, Victor brought up that there was an interesting situation him and Davenport went to a few days ago at Buccaneer Docks.
Yeah, but I just
Which,
realized that was with that she was murdered by an blunt force trauma. There was a shot fired call.
But the individual inside of the torture room was murdered by gunshot. So, and then he went to Buccaneer Way Docks to meet Remy. But I guess maybe it depends if we get Thomas or Marcus's DNA, and if it matches. The report's 27400. It could be possible that this was the could have murdered her with a blunt force weapon and then shot her body afterwards, because they did state in interrogation that he did shoot the body after he'd already shot him in the head. The only thing is there's really no like blood on scene. There's just the DNA on that cigarette. I don't think we'd really be able to do much with it, to be honest, unless we also had like the firearm.
Oh, for that other situation, yeah.
Yep, yep.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Bricks! Thank you for the gifted sub to Zabbers. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. We're at 21 minutes. We're at 20. We're just hanging on, dude. We're just hanging on. We're just hanging on. 20 minutes.
All right, well, I guess I'll get my statement in, and then I assume you're putting like his bail stuff on the docket right now.
I'm putting the rest of the evidence in the report right now.
Okay.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Polly, thank you for the 5 bomb. Polly, thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind and generous of you, Polly. Didn't need to do that. I appreciate you. That bumps us up to 1 hour 20. Babysitting payment. Thank you. Big tattoo, big tattoo. Big tattoo, big tattoo, big tattoo. This Rapunzel tattoo is pretty chunky. Guys, am I like am I cracked at interrogations?
Here, take my
Mike
last
cracked
$6.
it.
I officially have no money.
Mandy, thank you for the 5 bomb. This is the tattoo I picked for you, Polly. Hey, do we have more water? Hey, do we have more water? Second, I'll be right back.
Oh, did we ever even take care of the DOA?
I transported it to CMC, and then Alice transported it. And I did the autopsy there, but I had to leave.
I did it. I took care of it.
Okay.
Andy, what tattoo would you like? I damn did had to go fucking like solo mode on this fucking case while you were juggling Margot and TJ.
Yep. Yeah, and then King came in and he was like, "Can I talk to you for a second?" I was like, "Oh shit, what I do or what I missed?"
What did
He was
what
like,
did
"Oh,
King need?
TJ's passed out. I don't know what happened." I was like, "Damn." I did ask him if he needed anything to drink or
I told
eat, like,
fucking
right
Storm
after
to I told
interrogation.
Storm to watch him, and I guess Storm didn't watch him. I pick.
I felt so bad though.
I'm
I'm
glad.
like, I'm sorry, King. It's been like me and Maple for like 2-3 hours, kind of just trying to investigate 2 murders.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait, what? 2
Yeah.
murders?
Yeah.
3?
I'm gonna put this like.
Wait, did something happen to TJ?
I passed out from hunger in the cell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing too crazy, but I just felt bad.
It's like a weird like truck
yeah,
thing.
Passed out.
Cars truck thing. Drug. Put this on this side. By the way, guys, I'm pushing for murder on, or pushing for death on this guy.
The death penalty?
Yeah.
That sounds appropriate, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pushing for death on him. One, and it's this one.
I assume we'll probably be denying him bail as well due to the charge and the nature and everything.
That's the plan. So what I'm also going to articulate is that although we cannot prosecute Marcus for the crimes committed beyond our state, I believe that the crimes committed beyond his state should be taken into consideration when it comes to determining whether or not he achieves bail, and the harm he has caused to mass amounts of life, essentially, something along those lines.
Okay.
Um. You collected evidence in that? Or did I collect the evidence in there? I collected the evidence down there, didn't I? And then I ran it for evidence. Yes, I remember. Sorry, I'm just.
Yep, I believe so.
Speaking out loud.
So I put like everything of mine in. The only thing is I have to put the tape recordings.
Yeah, I gotta get
TJ
mine.
stuff, Margot stuff, all that.
Yeah, I gotta get mine in there too. Do I need to put a transcript of the thing, or can I just put the recording in? Do you think?
You should be able to just put the recording in. So the transcript part I was kind of doing here just so we could figure it out right here,
Sooner
right
rather
now.
than
You
later,
know what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah. Rather than having to go through all the recordings and piece stuff together, I just tried to keep like major parts. Also, I did link the or reference the autopsy in there too, so hopefully there's everything we need. I think we just have to put the bail up and it should be good.
Just make sure that you actually put the like instead of just adding it as a reference, put the actual report number in the report. Like write it down, not just as a reference.
Okay. I'll put it right up top then, like reference reports, and then put it in there.
Yeah. Associate, it needs to be like a, it needs to be clearly outlined as to like that report is involved, and as well as like a brief detail as to why it's involved. I need to now also document Remy's texts to me, because she contacted me.
Okay. I put in there, it's just reference to show that Harry Maples suffered multiple GSWs at the Azteca torture room. It was Harry Maples Sr., right?
Yes. I don't do investigations like this, Brian.
I can only imagine how many spelling and grammatical errors are in this that I'm not even going to deal with it today.
There can only be one Maple in this fucking state, and it's me.
I'm going to be honest, the whole time I was thinking, I was like, we're dealing with the Maples family. And Maples on duty.
There can only be one,
Coincidence?
and that is me, and I will cleanse the earth of any imposters.
So I'm going to have to start calling you Thomas Maple then.
I hate you.
Did you already send him up or is he still here?
I think Maple sent him up on a hold.
Yeah, he's up on a hold for 12 hours.
Okay.
Awesome line, thank you.
Marshall's tested firearms off duty. Interesting.
Wheat shotgun?
I can only hope.
Flamethrower?
Yeah, okay, I need Harry Maple Sr.'s fucking...
I just don't understand why his father called him Thomas then.
What a great fucking profile picture for Harry Maple Sr. It's flawless.
Oh, so I was gonna take one for oh my god, I forgot her name from earlier. Elise? And it was like the same thing, like, do I just kinda,
Yep.
face down on the bed?
Yep. What's TJ's actual name? Theo Jackson. Kick things do also count for the subathon. 2 hours on the clock. I don't think we're gonna do another power hour tonight, and we're running out of time on the previous one.
So I can try to see if Lily's around.
I don't know how long it's been on the other power hour, honestly.
Won't see her in the
I'll give it till fucking I don't know, man. I don't know when I'll give it to.
This may even be enough paperwork for me for one day.
There's no way that's
I
right.
could try to have everything in and good enough, and then I might 42.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I figured out why Remy always 13s.
What
Look at
do
her
you mean?
state. Look at her state ID.
That's crazy.
um.
Wait, Davenport took Remy's statement?
Yeah.
Didn't even know he came on duty.
Yeah. He I think he's Yeah, he was on duty, and I asked him for help doing that while I fucking did everything else with Marcus.
All right, I think I have everything in for now. I just have to put in the recordings, which I'll probably have to do in like probably later. I don't know why things get hairy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm taking my ass to bed.
Appreciate your help tonight, Larry. Good shit.
No problem. Thank you as well for all the help.
We
This is-
caught his ass.
Murder in shift 3. Not gonna go without justice. All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I see you tomorrow.
Night. Um. Um. Excuse me. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Morning, guys. Morning.
Good morning.
Good one.
Oh, fuck.
How are things?
Oh, you know, just a casual double homicide.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
Normal day
Yeah.
today.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a penis on my face. Where? I have this is like a double-decker bus from Cars. I have a Rapunzel up here.
Person who did it?
Yes, I did.
Good shit. Good shit.
And then this is a tattoo that just kind of wore out. Where's my fucking nerd, huh, Theo? Look at what I get to deal with. Fucker. Hmm? 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 Fucker. Putting up a fucking bail, dude. You have no idea, dude. I had the coolest fucking interrogation, and I fucking cracked it, and I caught a guy who's committed 50 fucking murders. That's on me. None of you fuckers. I fucking did it. It was me. It was me. I'm I'm getting a death penalty call. I'm calling for the death penalty, and I'm probably gonna get it. Yeah, you get some credit. You did shoot the guy. I'll give you that, Uni. I'll give you that. You shot the guy. You smoked his ass, dude. I'm currently just bumbling around the bail condition stuff for this right now as well, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing because I'm not a nerd. But all of our nerds are either too crippled to be around or just not coming around. I'm going to preside to shoot it down. I'm a meta that shit. This is a Crimson character. I was happy to shoot him. I don't do investigations. Also, Maple solves a murder investigation under 3 hours. Dude, it's true. It's so true, dude. Maple doesn't do investigations, but the one investigation he had to do, because he had no fucking choice, he solved it under 3 hours. Helpful due to Remy shooting the person down, though. If Remy doesn't shoot him down, then we probably don't solve this murder. And it probably goes cold. Post thread. Pending case. What do I title this? Bail conditions. Marcus Escargo. Gribble stuff is working in my favor because nights are spent packing because I'm moving in 2 weeks. That works out. So W Remy is what I'm hearing. That's just Remy gets W's, dude. It's a classic Remy W. Okay, let me get this one. Let me take this one. So I have to write bail condition. The title is bail conditions and then name. Bail conditions Marcus Escargo. And then incident number.
Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
I solved a
Is
murder.
your suspect hello? Is your suspect okay? Because he was passing out in the cells.
Yeah, he ended up not being a suspect and just a witness. I solved a murder in 3 hours.
Oh shit. Good shit.
And now I'm writing bail conditions.
Hello? This is not Remy. Get off my phone.
Yeah.
Criminal.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to him, but he's okay. He's all good now.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm writing bail conditions, but that guy's all good now, and yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, me and Larry were the only ones on duty, and there was a murder, and then shit just kind of kept hitting the fan.
Shit.
We
Who
had
got
like
killed?
you're gonna laugh when I tell you this. Harry Maples Sr.
Oh.
And he was killed by his son. Fucking what was his name?
Harry Maples Jr.?
Thomas Maples.
Oh. Shit.
Who was also related to Margot Escargo, otherwise known as Rebecca Maples.
Oh. Okay.
So Maple solved the Maples family murders.
Nice. Good shit.
It was pretty great. I had a pretty fucking intense interrogation with the guy too, and got him to crack. Kind of. Well, yeah, I got him to crack. He was running on this whole "I'm Marcus Escargo / Marcus Maples," and then I hit him with the zinger of Marcus Maples is dead as of today, and he was like, "Oh fuck." Yeah, it's been a whole thing. I hate investigations too. I never do this shit. I just had no
Yeah, I
fucking
hate-
choice.
Well, good shit, man. Good shit. I'm glad you got everything all squared away and stuff, and solved a mystery.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I still don't want to do any more of them, but it was pretty neat. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Bye bye. Second degree murder. Do I need to put all of the charges? This is why Maple should be captain. He can do everything, it seems. Okay, alright, listen, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Remy gets W's, yet she gets hurt just as much as she gets W's, if not more. Remy's only been hurt so much recently because Remy is constantly getting targeted, and I like storyline targeted attacks, so I gave it RP consequences. Valid, honestly. Based, honestly. Do I need to put all of the fucking... Do I need to put all of the fucking charges that he's facing here? Only needs the hag offenses? Okay. If you feel they should be denied bail but unable to get a response from a judge / justice, state this. Be sure to use email chain of... I need a judge so I can do an arrangement. I need a judge. I need a judge. I need a judge. Grr. I need to take a piss too, honestly. Why is this pinging so much? Imagine being a judge. Damn, imagine being conflicted. Crazy. Fucking nuts, dude. I think I just gotta stay around till the oh, I gotta take a piss. That's what I'm here for. I stay around till the fucking meeting to get a judge, man. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, I skipped that. Just disregard him. Yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. We might need you to break. Maybe come to the bank truck first, Jack, and then you can get the car off me.
Yeah, and we could talk to Turner. Yeah, it's true. Um. 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 Oh, Maeve's around. Wait, does Maeve know? No, wait. Wait, Maeve knows. Maeve knows investigations, doesn't she? Was Maeve the one who did Maeve was the one who did investigations before, wasn't it? Do I have Maeve's number still? $63044. Oh, it's a different number.
Hello?
Hey Maeve, it's Maple.
Hi, Maple.
You're a nerd, right? And by nerd I mean investigations and stuff like that.
Sure.
Okay. You sounded very disheartened when I asked you that. Sounded very disappointed. Okay, well, good news. I'm not calling you to pass off investigation to you. I have an investigation I've already completed. I just need a little bit of help here when it comes to the docket stuff.
Oh, I'm terrible with docket stuff. I don't know anything about like court shit.
Okay, no worries then. I will find someone who is familiar with it. Then I won't.
Is
burden
it
you with
difficult, or is it like?
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not fucking something up.
I wouldn't be the right person to ask then. I'm usually one to ask for help for that shit as well. Maybe Riker. Riker's good with that stuff.
Okay, I will poke around and see.
Yeah, he just woke up, so.
Okay, I might have a conversation with him then.
All right, no worries.
Right. Thank you, Maeve.
Bye.
Bye. Didn't Riker get fired because bad stuff? Investigations. Lieutenant Maple transfer.
Hello.
Hello, Rikers. Lieutenant Maple.
Good morning.
Morning. Maeve pointed me in your direction.
Oh, wow. I wonder what it's about.
It's an investigation.
Oh.
Don't worry. You had the exact same reaction as Maeve. I'm not. I'm
Am I in
not
trouble again?
pawning. No. I'm not pawning an investigation off to you or anything like that.
No, you've done it. You just don't want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
She gave me the TLDR.
Oh, did she? Okay. All right. Yeah,
Okay.
I have a murder investigation here that I was able to solve during shift 3 while we were like low on manpower and got
nice.
A little lucky. And this guy's like a mass murderer, and low key, I kind of want to get him on the death penalty, and I'm gonna try to. But anyway.
Okay.
I just trying to make sure I don't fuck anything up with this. He's up on a hold right now, 12-hour hold. I don't want him to get bail. I don't think he should be out of prison. I mean, he is a mass murderer. Even though he committed these crimes out of state and we can't prosecute him for him, he should not be on the loose. So I don't know if I should just like wait longer to see if I can get an arrangement from a judge, because they haven't responded to me yet. I have like the bail condition stuff written up for the docket post. I think I have it written up right. But I don't know if I should just post it with the request for a bail hearing, or if I should delay it a little bit since I have 12 hours and see if I can get in touch with the judge for an arrangement.
You don't do the bail hearing. That's either just going to get done automatically, or their defense attorney will call for one. Because you don't want them to get bail, right? So, do they have a defense attorney already?
No, they did not have any representation.
Okay. Has anything been posted to the docket about it yet?
No, not yet. I still have it.
Do you have a report number?
Yes, it is incident report 16884.
Marcus Escargo?
Yeah.
Okay. When were they sent up?
Probably about an hour ago.
Okay. Yeah, so you're definitely going to want to get this up on the docket ASAP.
As far as I'm aware, I have within the 12 hours to get the bail conditions stuff on the docket.
Yeah. Ideally, you don't want them getting bail, right? Because they're just going to go out and murder some more people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So I would. So like, what do you just want to know what your next step would be?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I should wait, because based off the like template that I have, I'm using the template in report 20655, which was made by Remy, I think. And it has this section that's like bail hearing requested if you feel it should be denied bail but unable to get a response from a judge/justice to state this.
Oh yeah. Okay. I would definitely go with that then.
Okay, so should I give it like a couple hours to see if I can talk to a judge about an arrangement before I post this, and then if I can't get anyone before I essentially go 42, just put this up with the bail hearing requested, like bonus point thing?
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't give it any more than like a couple of hours though, because you run the risk of just getting timed out basically. So like we had a situation a while ago where we solved a murder of a cop. This was for Elizabeth
Yeah.
Remington.
Mhm.
And like, because even like instructions from a
I think
judge
so,
can
yeah,
be
JW.
wishy-washy. So we got instructions from one judge and we followed them, and then we ran out of time after that. And then another judge stepped in and said, "No, this is wrong, and because you're now out of time, everything's just moot." So it got thrown out. So every minute counts.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till like the latest at the meeting, essentially. Like if there wasn't any judges around.
Okay. Yeah.
At the meeting, or like after the meeting, then that's the point in which I was going to.
Yeah, meeting's a good time to catch them too.
That figures much.
They often actually just show up to meetings.
I can just fucking yoink one there and.
Yeah.
See if I can get the or I don't even know if I don't know what the actual word is. The arraignment, is that what it's called? Yeah, that
Yes.
one.
Do you know what arraignment means?
No fucking clue.
It's bringing them to court.
Okay.
That's, yeah, simply all that is. Yeah, so basically what you want to do is, because like when you get this up on the docket, you can get their hold extended until they're get them basically held until trial, which is what the judge can do on the docket for you.
Okay.
Last thing we want is for them to get out.
And then I need to make the fucking docket posting within 72 hours, which is a yikes. Okay.
Yeah, I would get that. Have you got the docket posting written already?
No.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely spend the next 3 hours working on that, because it might take you longer than you might think.
Okay.
Have you ever written one of these before?
Nope.
Have you ever written any docket posting before?
I'm just gonna use the template that's down below here.
Yeah, that's a very good template, to be fair.
I'm trying to think if I've written any
You
docket
had
postings before, but I don't think I've had to write any docket postings before. The life of Shift 3. This shit doesn't usually happen. We usually just deal with appeals and VAF appeals and stuff like that. We don't typically have to be the ones to put up the actual docket posting. Most of these things happen during, like, Shift 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very thorough template, so it's going to be very straightforward for you. Do you have witnesses?
Probably will have a couple, yeah. I'm gonna try to at least.
Okay.
Basically, I mean, if they're the ones that are listed in the,
Oh, I see. In the men, yeah. Okay. Remy, Theo, Margot, and Lily.
I'm not sure if Margot and Theo. I mean, I'm not sure about Lily, Margot, and Theo. I still need to get Lily's statement. But the other two, we have like interrogations, interrogation recordings of them, as well as transcripts.
Yeah. So you want to go for a death penalty?
Yes.
Okay.
The main reason is because if you look in the incident report, there's a picture there of like where is it? There's a picture there. A document provided by Deputy Ironside, providing further insight. It's a whole news article that outlines essentially that this guy was responsible for at least 40 murders in an explosion, as well as the murders of like the rest of his family.
Deputy Ironside, are they from another state?
No,
Is that one of ours? Okay.
That's one of ours. Yeah. I'm
Straight
not
Edge
sure.
Society.
Yeah. The suspect in question, Marcus Escargot, his real name is Thomas Maples. But the state is recognizing him as Marcus Escargot.
Okay. Have you got proof of that?
Yep. Got him to flip in interrogation.
Oh, nice. Perfect. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, it's going to be fairly straightforward for you. It's just a lot of paperwork. So yeah, docket postings, because you need to make sure that it's correct the first try. If you make any mistakes on the docket posting, it's a bit of a mess to like amend it, because you have to motion for amendments. So definitely would spend the next like 2 or 3 hours working on that. and then have it ready for when the judge gives you their response, if you get one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I will start. Can I like start cooking up this docket posting on the docket while I also have the bail condition thing just sitting and waiting, like before I post the bail condition, because I'm waiting to see if I can talk to the judge beforehand?
Yeah, so your bail conditions, that's going to be a separate docket posting anyway.
Right, I figured as much. I just when I went to start writing up the other docket posting, I feel like I'm looking at the bail condition posting. That makes sense.
Yeah. So Remy has us written to make your docket post of charges within 72 hours of bail condition posting. So, but as long as your bail condition posting, which is you saying they shouldn't get bail, as long as that goes up within the 12 hours, then you're fine. So I guess it doesn't really matter if your docket posting goes up now. But you could, like, what I would do is, like,
Yeah, you're
I
not on
would,
radio?
you know, hit the button to make the post
I am.
and start
I'm
writing
on.
it, but don't
Oh,
actually
wait,
press
my
the post
thing?
button until you
Oh, I
spoken
was.
with a judge.
Oh, I got a vehicle for you.
That's
Alright.
that's what I'm gonna
Sorry,
do.
I
I have
was
the
on
bail
radio, but apparently it
conditions
turned itself off
cooked
on
up,
me.
and then I'll wait to speak to a judge. And while I wait to speak to the judge, I will start cooking up the docket posting.
Mhm.
And then hopefully I'll just have all of that ready to rock in
Yeah.
rapid fire succession.
Did they decline a lawyer?
They never really requested one. I Mirandized them on recording during interrogation. And I even asked if he would like to continue speaking with me after he's understood these rights, and he did say
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
And yeah, at no point did he request legal representation or anything like that. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you've done your due diligence there. The judge will ask them on the docket if they would like legal representation, in which case they're going to have to sort that themselves.
Yeah, figured as much. Okay.
Cool beans.
I'm gonna start cooking this then. Thank you for the
Yeah,
direction.
no worries. If you have any other questions, let me know. If I'm not around, Charlotte Spade would be your other go-to. She's actually got more experience than I do with court docket postings, etc.
Okay, awesome.
Cool. All right, I'm around for
alright.
another. I'm going to be around till meeting probably. So if you have any other questions, let me know.
Sounds good. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it.
All right, no worries. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Brandy. I solved a murder.
What?
I solved a kind of
What
a
the
mass
hell?
murderer, actually. I kind of solved like a mass murderer.
murder?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
It
I'm
was
glad
like,
I was off duty. Oh, hell
I fucking wish you weren't off duty. It was me and Larry alone.
Oh, sorry.
And there was a murder, and then Remy got stabbed off duty.
Oh, no.
But
Today?
Remy smoked. Yeah, this all happened in 3 hours.
Holy shit.
And then Remy got stabbed by the murderer, but Remy smoked the murderer before she bled out.
Oh, my fucking god. No, she's the fucking goat forever. Holy shit.
And then I rolled up and
food?
cleaned up, and then I got a semi confession in interrogation, where I was able to essentially get him to crack and reveal that he actually is the murderer. It was a whole thing.
Hey, Romello. Is that Jimbo?
Okay. Yes, yes. Um. I have to make sure I title this properly as well. Or is it the state or is it the people? Is it the people? What's the difference between the people and the state? I am going to Draconic. It's the state because the police are charging him, I think. The people are, I think, the person getting convicted while the state is the cops. No individual is pressing charges. Huh? What? Huh? What? This one is the people versus Ember Golden Quinn et al., which was posted by Jonah. Everybody's putting the people, so I'm putting the people versus Marcus Escargot. Times second degree murder. 1 times attempted murder of a government employee. 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift firearm. Class 1. $25.0703. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need 911 calls. Why were they even in prison? They should have never... Oh, no. They were never sent to prison.
We're passing the power plant turnoff or approaching the gas station.
Still southbound Palomino Frio, about to merge westbound. L1 is VCB.
Continuing South Palomino. Merging westbound. Approaching Olympic Freeway, nearest intercept is going to be Elgin Adams Applecross. Lady on the side, be careful. Merging Olympic Freeway now. Approaching the Del Perro exit, holding right for Del Perro. Taking a right northbound Elysian Fields, we're going to be merging west.
Break. We might have a prison, a situation at the prison currently. Do we need to break for that, Viv?
I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, I'll get Maple to go and see if you can see a car or anything in there, because they might have ramped in.
23 there right now, stand by. Let's get the Maze Bank on channel 2, please.
This report could send it up to Wilmington as well.
29776 now. I wouldn't be surprised if they did break into prison as there is a history
Staying
between.
Staying out with a brother.
Yeah. Margot is very likely going to try and kill Marcus. Which, I mean, if he does, less paperwork for me, I guess.
How many people have you got to assist you with the program?
I think 2 others currently. I believe somebody said that they were already in the area, correct?
Hey, from 23 now, I don't see them on the manifest at all, so there's no reason for them to be in there. The number one did come from inside the prison. Looks like it came from between 2 cell blocks. There is a jogger exactly on the 911.
2376 to the prison.
Yeah, got them charged.
We might need everyone with thermals to locate them in the prison.
You have to get Air 2 out, but that can be done from BCSO.
God damn it, man. Now I gotta run this shit.
Is there any DOC on duty right now as well, or no?
I checked already. There doesn't seem to be.
29706 to BCSO to grab Air 2. I will need a co-pilot for thermals.
It's for 423.
76 to BCSO.
I'm grabbing Air 1.
I'm grabbing Air 2 from BCSO.
Are we pushing in?
We're going to once I can locate them.
I think they're right here by the front gate.
They're at one of the exit gates in prison uniform.
Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll just fucking grab them then and charge them for felony trespassing if we have them both there. I say play into their hand. Let them think that we're just letting them out and you know, get them essentially isolated in the airlock if we can, and then we'll get them cuffed in there.
We already got him in cuffs. That's pretty simple.
That's done. I'm coming in now. Alright. Oh, sorry.
What do we come here for?
Is that right, Margo?
I've been raided 3 times at least in the last week and a half.
Really? Because I don't have any incidents
You guys weren't sent up.
Jogger
I
here.
specifically let you two both walk.
Oh, we got into a bunch of trouble earlier. Right
Yeah.
after that, I had to let
Well,
some steam
that's
off.
not true, because the last time TJ was arrested was yesterday. So no, we would have that documented. There's no way to get around.
And what's crazy is that when we did a scared straight with somebody earlier, you were in prison actually getting released, and you were helping us with the scared straight.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is
Crazy.
weird.
It's fucking crazy,
It's
man.
so weird.
So weird. What the
Can't do.
Theo, why's your drogger in the prison?
That's
Yeah,
so
why
crazy.
is your drugger in the prison too?
Pardon?
Why's your drogger in the prison?
Oh, that's where it is. What the hell? Someone's bringing it here?
Well,
What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
Nice of them.
Guy's an idiot.
I guess you guys have accomplished what you wanted. You're both gonna get felony trespassing, and you're gonna be actually sent into prison properly.
Yep.
Oh
And then you'll
no.
properly be able to get out.
Active.
Oh my.
Head
Oh
the
me. Oh
jogger
my.
Yeah, we're code 4 on the prison. We'll go. Everybody at the prison, jump to channel 3. We do not need any additionals in the prison.
During your sentence, do a community service cleaning the streets of the south side instead of being in prison.
Southside.
That's a
Yep,
great
you're going
idea,
to the south
honestly.
side,
That's a great
and you're going to do
idea.
your whole entire
Ah.
prison sentence in the south side.
It's
Cleaned up
clear
all
that
that
it's so clear that you really want to come here. So maybe we should do
clean the trash, man.
do the exact opposite and just have you not.
You know, I do find a lot of treasures in the garbage. I used to store all my shit in a trash bin, and then, you know, kept getting robbed, and I got raided there too.
Wow. I
You
can't
got
believe you've
raided in
done
a
this,
dumpster?
TJ.
Done what?
You know
Yeah,
what
my
you
dumpster
did,
got
you
raided.
sick bastard.
Well, technically, a dumpster is not a domicile, so it can't be raided.
Well, there was a whole lawsuit involved, and I won. Not to brag or nothing. I didn't even want the lawsuit.
Okay. Did you guys Miranda?
What was the lawsuit about? I'm so confused.
Well, they stole my journals and read them.
Oh, that's another story.
Real quick, I'm going to Mirandize both of you. You both have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Or send these rights I've read them to you today.
Both understand?
Can you say the last bit again?
Which last bit?
You understand these rights?
Bit. What about the first bit? Can you say that bit again?
You have the right to remain silent.
Perfect. I
Yep,
understand.
he always does.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I'm relative.
Excuse me.
Who's that?
1 second, TJ.
Who the fuck?
What? 1 second, TJ. Sorry. Who the hell just said that about little old me?
I did.
Oh, that's a
I
jump
don't
scare.
even know you.
All right.
What do you mean you don't know me? I know
you're
you.
one of those. You're one of those.
TJ and Margot, I know exactly why you're in here.
No.
I know exactly why you're in here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And
I don't even know.
I urge you both to trust me when it comes to handling Marcus's case. Okay.
Maple's the most trustworthy man I've ever met, and I hate men, so.
I urge you to trust me to ensure that he never sees the light of day again.
I'll do you.
Oh, I trust you to ensure that.
But I also trust me to the fact that I am going to be pushing the death penalty on him.
All right, I'll take TJ.
And
Let me
you'll
look
see it
over your
through to the
possessions,
end.
TJ.
I intend to.
No one else.
You're getting felony trespass.
You want me to be the one to execute him?
Okay, I'm just gonna take that off you for now. You'll get it back.
Can you do me a favor?
Can it be me?
It can't be you. I actually
Yeah.
don't know how they'll go about the oh. Oh, what happened? What happened?
I'm so heartbroken because you won't let me be the one to do it.
Marco, are you hurt? Or are you hungry?
I can't believe you won't let me. This is so unfair.
Are you hurt or are you hungry? What happened?
I'm so hungry.
Okay, let me get you on your feet. I got some food. I don't have food. I don't have any food. Hey, does anybody at the prison have food?
Like, what are you guys doing up here?
Of course I do. You know me, darling. I took a lot of that food when we were there.
Hell yeah, big back brandy for the win.
You need it?
Margo does.
Margo, no!
Why'd you go to jail?
I fell down. I'm dying of heartbreak.
Gang left me. That's why I'm calling them dogs. Do you have trash?
It's so unfair.
Here's some, nope, that's the two drinks. Sorry. I'm struggling.
She can't pick it up. It's on the floor.
Can you uncuff me?
I'm so sorry.
No.
But
I'm
I'm
going
so
to
hungry.
go into your pockets to give you some. Actually, I'm going to feed you, okay, babe?
Okay.
I don't know. Are they cool?
I'm struggling right now. It's been a minute.
Alright.
You got some
Sir, what's
drink
your
and tea
name?
in there,
Boss
okay?
man over there, all the way at the end.
Oh, thanks.
Am I able to feed you like this? I don't even know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that good? Let me know if you want me to stop.
So here's here's the tea. All right, Margo. You need to not do stuff like this and pull me away from making sure that I can try and get the death penalty for Marcus or well Thomas. No, yeah. I think he is deserving of it, and I intend to see that through.
Okay.
And I urge for you to trust me. I know it might not be something easy for you to do, with a previous distrust in law enforcement. But I hope that after today, I have shown you enough for you to trust me in getting things done.
I believe you.
Okay.
But You can't trust anybody. That's a fairy tale.
I don't think it's fairy tale. There are some you can trust, but there are many you can't.
You don't know the things that I know.
You're right. I believe you. There's plenty of people you cannot trust. That's why I'm asking you to just give me a chance this time. Because I don't think you've had to have the opportunity to try and trust me.
Okay.
Okay?
I got like 7.
I do need to charge you for felony trespassing, though. You have kind of fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. I've had worse.
How about you guys like, you know, lower my time a little bit? I'll go out there and I'll start collecting trash type beat, you know what I mean?
Okay, it's 1 times felony trespassing. I'm going to search you at this time. Anything on you that's brought in or pinch me?
They actually do community service?
I think we can... yeah, it's only 12 months. I think I'm good with giving them community service, but
Alright, so
I
should we
need you
make
guys
the
to
day?
take care of it because I need to write a fucking docket posting.
Okay, you're fine.
Not community service. Not prison.
What? I'm a good second one.
I think we could get them to plant some trees, and then I will call it a day, yeah?
That's a great idea.
Okay, we'll get you to
Aw,
plant some
man.
trees. We'll get the supplies. Let me bring you over to you guys.
Well, hold on, wait, I'm searching her.
Sorry.
No. I mean, I want to go with the nice lady.
Oh, you got a bottle of moonshine on you, Margot.
Huh? Oh. Well, I get the shakes. I have alcohol dependency.
You did tell me about that.
Come on, I get withdrawals, man. Just let me keep it, please.
Actually, I think there is a legal amount.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually found it. I sure hope it's just moonshine.
Yeah, honestly, Jimbo would allow it too, though. You know, a little time reduction. Yo, Jimbo! Is that Jimbo there? Yo, Jimbo!
Well, maybe I don't want to talk.
No, man, how about, man, stop watching the fucking
Yeah,
clock use the
my
fucking-
phone's up here.
Help the brother out, man. Come on, what can I do for you to get some reduced time up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying?
I'm reading the legislation real quick to see if you can have any moonshine on you.
All right. Hey, you know what's crazy?
What?
The charge for serial assaults and killings, by definition, requires you not to be a killer.
That sounds about right.
It is. It specifically says that.
No problem.
I have to read it again, but it does not specify that you have to be a killer. It just specifically says attempted.
You know, like, I could just imagine you're in one of those work meetings and you're just like, put your hands up!
TJ's ready. Yeah. Let me know when
You may legally
Margo.
possess
Oh, yeah, I'm
up
ready.
to 2 moonshine crates for personal use.
Ooh.
Well, 1 moonshine
right.
bottle is within 2 moonshine crates, so you can keep the moonshine bottle.
Thank you.
I do still need to seize your possessions though, so.
All right.
Ah, man.
We can't seize here, so I just took off
We can't?
No.
Since when?
The local DOC sees it.
Yeah, I've been sent up here before like this. This is not my first rodeo, baby.
Can you seize them? I couldn't.
The local DOC will seize it.
Oh, but we're not gonna send them into prison because they clearly want to go to prison.
Oh.
So we're gonna give them.
I'm just
community
gonna have
service.
me and Storm. I'm gonna break off from you and Romello, and we're just gonna have them plant trees. So.
Thank God.
God damn it.
Maybe, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah. Brandy, go ahead and take her. You can just shackle her ankles together, and then
Yeah.
good to go.
So, I was talking to TJ in the car.
Mhm.
I was like, "Why would you guys break into the prison to hang out with her brother?" He's like, "You thought we were trying to hang out with her brother in the prison?" I think they were trying to.
They're trying to kill him.
They're trying to ice him.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's why I told Margot to trust me, because I'm trying to push the death penalty on him.
Okay. I didn't know if you were picking the two and two.
Oh yeah, I
together or
picked that
not.
shit up. I picked that shit up as soon as I saw a 911 from Marco that they were in prison.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Somebody help me. Are you still blind? I'm blind. I can't see. She hit me so hard that I'm blind now. I'll never be the same.
I didn't take my magnesium today,
Oh my
people.
God.
All right, listen. I'm gonna wave this flashlight in your eyes, okay? You tell me if you can see and feel the light, okay?
I still can't see.
No, yeah,
Oh.
okay.
You're already acting like you can see.
I don't know. You reacted like you could see.
Ow.
Like the light was a little bright.
Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. That I might actually be blind. That was bright as shit.
Wow, my flashlight's special, ain't it?
Brandy, you able to sort out
brighter than the
everything
damn
with
sun.
their processing and all that stuff? in
Yeah,
terms of,
yeah.
like,
I'll be,
making
I'll,
sure?
I'll be with Storm.
Thank you.
We never planted our trees together.
All right, me and you, Storm, we'll go to you two, and we'll go
Alright, 297, I'm breaking off from the prison. I guess whoever's processing that drogger, just mark it for, fucking, I don't know, felony otherwise not listed. Yeah, don't fret too much about it. Feel free to just pull it out of the, like, lot and leave it in the front lot of the prison.
Breaker, are you able to do that?
Hey, I got it.
Oh, thanks.
Let me know if you guys need anything. There is an incident
Hey,
report
bro.
up for them as well, so you can mark them as processed once they do their community service.
Hey, firm.
297, transition channel 1.
So, had Asteron crash into me at Legion Square and then drive away. Very nice. Restart to the day.
Hey, Maxwell. It's kind of been hellish tonight, honestly. We've had no manpower during shift 3, and damn near fucking everything happening.
Radio check.
Empty.
Sad 2.
Solve the murder though.
282110-8.
Yeah, solve the murder.
Oh, did you? Which
Yeah.
one?
Well, it was one that happened during shift 3. Someone got murdered, and then we caught the guy who did it, and then discovered that
Oh,
he's
yeah.
actually somebody who he's not who he says he is, and has actually been a mass murderer out of state, and has essentially murdered his entire family. And I got him to crack in a confession, not a confession, an interrogation. It's been a night. It's been the last 3 hours,
But
honestly.
you know what? That's the type of shit that I like, okay? Like, we're not here just to be going to bank truck after bank truck. We are investigating these murders and getting justice for those, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was really neat, although I fucking hate investigations. It's not my cup of tea, but it was still, it was, you know, it was nice to
Something
get him to
different,
crack.
though, yeah?
Yeah, it was nice to get him to crack, but by all means, I still don't want to do more of that shit if I don't have to. It just ain't my cup of tea.
Well, good shit, dude, because there's been a lot of DOAs lately, and
Yep, we had 2 of them tonight.
yeah, that's... Poor Peach and Jeb had 6 the other day, and I think they were the only 2 working on it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
So it's just like, I don't know what's going on.
It's the cleansing.
All right,
I need to go write up a docket posting.
Yeah,
And the bail conditions and all this fun
alright.
stuff.
All right, Maple, have a good one.
You as well. Holy fuck. Hey, Martha. Yeah. It's one of those nights, dude, where it's just chains and chains and chains. All right.
Yellow.
Hey, Riker. Do I title this thing The People versus Marcus Escargo or The State
Yes.
versus Marcus Escargo?
The people.
Okay. Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Sure. No worries.
Well, there you guys go. That's your answer. There is your answer. We are back to under an hour on the timer. Oh, that's what I need to do. I was in the middle of going to get the 911 call.
Dispatch 23810-8.
I wasn't gonna do the double. I think I'm still on double time. I never fucking changed it. Did I change it? I never changed it down. I never cut it down. We've been on double time, which means I'm taking double time off. Taking double time off. We've been on double time for like 3 hours, dude. I think it's finally. I think we're finally coming down to the point. Yeah, I knew. I just had no time to actually do it. Five times for the last 5 minutes. I do that, and it's no longer the last 5 minutes. That's the point. Think of the money. Hey, more money for you. You guys aren't wrong, okay? Y'all aren't wrong. At the same time, y'all have no fucking clue how draining these subathons are. JW, all due respect, man. You do upload the VODs. It's a lot. You know that. But it's different on this side of things. I love it. It's great. It is draining, man. I'll spin the wheel at 30 minutes. All right, guys. I'll spin the wheel at 30 minutes. Uh...
Three, back on freak.
Five 18, 10. 371 today.
During and ten plus hours a day for essentially 21 days straight, sat next to a heat box, and 4 of those days without AC, not to mention the fact that you're constantly talking. I'll be honest, I'm surprised, Pikachu, you haven't lost your voice yet. It's because I don't do an accent for my normal voice, so I'm just normally talking.
Hey, that was impressive. 10 out of 10.
I just sent it because I sent it because I thought, you know what, like, I'll be fine.
You know, if you'll be not crashing, you'll be fine, you know what I mean? But that was really good driving, you know what I mean? Really good.
Thank you. I'm trying to get better.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get better with my driving.
But you said, like, it's like bad?
This is for 1041. Hello.
This is Vigil into Society.
I believe it's about the car, because you're driving a Taurus too. Remember, Taurus is... Premier is way better than Taurus.
Have a look at the contest.
If you are FTL, just drive the Premier at this point.
Yeah, I'm not an FTL though.
Oh, such.
37.
There is still the thing you can just train 3 cadets and you can just drive with premieres. You don't need to be fully certed FTL for that. You know that? You just need to train 3 cadets. I have a legend about it, and you can just drive a premiere after that. Share once.
I mean, I am interested in this year, maybe.
Yeah, just letting you know. I think still this program is still existing.
281, 2 and the free code 647.
51876, 311 from Opal.
The charge.
It's a grey and colour Buffalo in the colourful garage alleyway, Kukulski. Alright, trying to get pictures. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna sit by the bottom of Colourful Garage then, and I'll wait for you to give me a nod to go.
Charge of second-degree murder levied
your
against
fault.
Marcus may seem lesser.
SU1 says. I have one guy, he is on the like middle part of the building. He just disassembled one HVAC. I have the picture, mate, so if you want you can try to apprehend him. He's like literally in the middle, like almost the highest point.
Marcus Escargot poses a serious threat to the safety of
No,
citizens of the
but
state of San
yeah,
Andreas. Although
but-
Marcus's legally recognized name in the state of San Andreas is Marcus Escargot, this is not the case. Marcus's real name is Thomas Maples, who's during interrogation and under Miranda has confessed
He's
the
gonna
murder
be
of
in the
numerous
next
civilians and
building.
family members. Although Marcus cannot
should
be legally tried for the crimes committed beyond the state of San Andreas, these crimes should be heavily considered in contest to releasing this individual into society prior to their day in court. The charge of second-degree murder levied against Marcus may seem lesser, although it is an accurate charge for the crimes in which Marcus committed in the jurisdiction of San Andreas.
No vision on the roof at the moment.
Court to look beyond just
Did someone get into a
Yes.
car?
Goes
In a white building.
specific charge.
I'm by the car.
Yes, the
He
courts.
should be where you are, so he might have run somewhere.
When determining.
Also check that balcony below you. 0376.
I gotta call. I gotta call him again.
He's wearing black green pants, so
Another one.
and black mask.
Yellow.
Hey again, Riker. I'm sorry. You're probably gonna be getting a lot of calls from me tonight, man. I
No,
want to
you're
make
good,
sure I don't
Chief.
fuck this up.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, it's a big case, so yeah.
It
fine.
is. So I'm writing for this bail hearing requested section just to have it ready in case. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be writing a paragraph in which I have written, or if it's supposed to be like simple, and then I explain reasoning in the actual hearing.
Do you mean like the part where you're saying I don't want them to get bail?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with going into more detail. However, there will be a bail hearing. If the it's kind of like a motion. Like if you know how people like motion to add witnesses or motion to add evidence, things like that.
Yeah.
So you can be fairly TLDR about it. Just kind of get your idea across, and the judge will read that and go, oh yeah, okay, there's something there, so let's talk about it some more, right? So you don't need to say everything that you would say if it was a bail hearing, but you need to give enough information that it kind of gets your point across and your reasoning for it.
Okay. I'm gonna be so for real, man. Can I just post it, like put this in the incident report and you take a look at it and tell me if it's too
Yeah,
much?
of course. Yeah. What was the number again?
It's gonna be 16884.
Is it what you put up top?
Yes.
I'm assuming you also have a part where you say, like, people are requesting.
Well, yeah, right above that I have
denial
bail
of
hearing
bail.
requested.
Okay, so you do want to have a bail hearing?
I don't want to if I don't have to. I want to just
Oh, sure, okay.
I want to request a denial. Should I just change that to request to deny bail?
Pretty much, yeah. So like you would have like like bail hearing requested, and then underneath that you would put like people are requesting that bail is not granted, and then underneath that would be this part you've written is the reasoning why. We should have a quick read of it.
So like that.
Yeah, pretty much. During interrogation, what was the tone? Like, were they remorseful or just kind
No,
of
not at all.
don't really give a fuck? Okay.
Not remorseful at all.
Do they admit to anything?
They admitted to all of it.
Okay, cool.
They admitted,
yeah, so
yeah.
Yeah, so I would also include that in there as well. That is something that's heavily considered during deliberation as well. It's like, are they remorseful? Like, do they have any regrets? What was kind of their tone? So include something in there as well about how, yeah, exactly. And that's relevant because they are more likely to repeat similar offenses due to their lack of remorse or understanding of the crimes they committed.
Yeah, the whole thing with it was that he was essentially doing them a favor in his perspective.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I'm sitting here like, this guy should not be fucking wet
Exactly.
on the streets.
Yeah.
The other thing I'm concerned about was, like, I don't want to essentially be throwing all of this out for the bail condition if it's, like, part of the court case. If that makes sense. I don't know, like, how the conflictions and stuff work like that. If somebody reads it and they're conflicted out because they read, but I don't. That's why I don't know.
I mean, like any judge that takes the case is also going to be reading your bail stuff anyway, so no one's going to get conflicted.
Gotcha.
I think that's good what you've got there. It's not too much, and it kind of gets your point across. And then the judge is basically going to read that, and they're either going to say, "Yep, bail denied," or they are more likely, is the case, going to say, "Okay, you have a case here to deny bail, so let's talk about it some more." And they'll set a bail hearing where you can then argue this in detail. You'll probably bring some witnesses as well to help substantiate your case as to why bail should be denied.
Okay. And then that'll be a whole hearing and whatnot.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So what I have listed in this what I have listed in the bail conditions thing. So I have, obviously, prosecution is me, defendant is him, heinous acts committed, second-degree murder, with the incident report listed. I realized I wrote down the incident report number wrong. And then I have bail hearing requested, and under that I have the people who are requesting bail not be granted, with this explanation underneath.
Exactly right, yeah.
And then under that I have minimum bail conditions requesting if bail is allowed.
Yeah, that works. So you got like a bit of a backup plan. Out of curiosity, what was your? I haven't read through the whole report. What's your reasoning for doing second and not first-degree murder?
During the confession, he essentially said he was the one who pulled the trigger, but it wasn't essentially his fault that he pulled the trigger. He was blaming it on Margot, and alongside that, he stated in his confession that he would have rathered his father live with the pain he caused. Which indicates to me he didn't want him to die, he wanted him to suffer. Like, he didn't want to shoot him and kill him. If that makes sense. Everybody else, he said he wanted to kill them, he wanted to free them. But his father, who he killed this time, Harry Maple Sr., he didn't want him to die. He would have rathered him stay alive and suffered. Which tells me it wasn't planned out. It happened in the situation that whatever happened in that torture room with him and Margot and TJ and Lily and all of them pushed him to that extent.
Okay, gotcha. Is there a transcript of the interrogation with Marcus?
Marcus's does not have a transcript yet, and I haven't yet been able to upload the recording. It's a relatively long one. It's probably about a 30-minute interrogation.
If you are running short on time, just let me know. I can do a transcript for you.
Okay, I will let you know.
Yeah.
Do you think we need a transcript? Larry was saying that we don't really need a transcript.
Do you need it? No. Is it a good idea to have one? Maybe. It's helpful for like just grabbing segments of it and just kind of laying things out in context.
Outlining specific details in the interrogation. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think Larry's gonna get his into this report soon, but he transcribed his with Theo and Margot.
Cool,
And,
yeah.
and me and Margot, he was also the one who recorded and transcribed that. And then yeah, I recorded the one with Marcus. And,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
planning
definitely
to-
going to need to get that uploaded like ASAP because that's
yeah, I'm planning
evidence,
to
right?
essentially as soon as I go off duty tonight, because I need to, not really be awake.
Yeah,
in order
so
to
like
get
because
uploaded.
it's going to be in your docket posting, right, as evidence. So
Yeah, it'll be part of the incident when I'm listing the incident as evidence. Do I need to list the interrogations individually as well?
Yes. So all of your evidence, like things like that, like recordings, need to be like entered separately. You can't just have like the whole report, because like with things like photos, when you when you export a report, it basically prints it out on paper.
Yeah.
Photos, it will automatically, instead of printing the photo, it will just print out the URL, and anybody can just copy and paste that URL into their browser. But with recordings, audio recordings, there's no way to do that.
It's not an audio record. Well, I guess it's not really an audio recording.
What is it? It is an audio recording.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. It is, but it isn't.
What is it?
I guess. I mean, it's a recording.
Yeah. You put a tape recorder down on the table, right? And you press the button. Yeah, it's an audio recording. I mean, everybody has their own format of where they upload it to, right? It might be Mitch or whatever.
Right.
There's no video. It's just an audio recording.
Right. Okay.
It might seem like there's security footage attached to it, but no one can see that, right?
Gotcha. I'm following now.
It's just an audio recording. That needs to get uploaded, and then that gets entered separately. So like in your evidence list, to be honest, just to cover all of your tracks, I would, in your evidence list, I would have your exported report, which has the transcript and all of the statements and the statement of probable cause, all of that. And then you also get all of your evidence and you list it separately. Because let's say, for example, you only list the report, the exported report, as evidence. That's going to be evidence the people's A, right? And that's the only evidence you have. And so that's the only piece of evidence that their defense attorney can motion to dismiss or to exclude. So they might look at that report and go, well, in this photo, in this report, this one photo they have is inadmissible for any reason. And so they would motion to dismiss the entire report for that. Does that make sense, or have I explained it wrong?
If there's any, so you're saying if there's any single aspect of this report that's wrong that they can dismiss, everything gets thrown out on the entire report, which includes the interrogation.
Not so much that it will, but it kind of gives them an avenue to.
Right.
So if a lawyer, defense attorney, wants to have certain evidence dismissed from the case, they object to it individually. So on the docket posting or in court, most likely on the docket posting, they would say motion to dismiss evidence the people's A, because this photo is it's inadmissible, or for whatever reason they have. And if the only evidence you have is just the report, you run the risk of the entire report being dismissed. So instead, what you do is you separate out all of your evidence. So you've got like 40 photos, 4 weapons, etc. Casings you don't need to do separately; they're fine as they are. But all of your photos need to be separated out into individual entries. So you like TJ makeshift 911 1911 ballistics test. That's the people's A. 911 call 1 out of 2. That's the people's B. 911 call 2 out of 2. That's the people's C. So you have all of these photos listed out in separate evidences, and then also your audio recording is the people's like AF1 or whatever. You have a lot, right? So like when you have a big case like this, all of your evidence ends up being like the people's A1, the people's B7. You need to separate it out a lot.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Like this is why it takes like several hours to put these docket postings together. Because
So
there's a lot
do
of
I
work
need
do.
to? So when I go through this when I put in the evidence, I need to break this all down in the docket posting.
Yes. Because if the defense attorney wants to have any one of these pieces of evidence stricken, they need to be able to specify exactly what it is they're going to have dismissed, and that needs to be they need to be able to name exactly what it is. So they would say motion to strike evidence that people's A1 for X reason, which would in this case be the first photo that you have. Or for example, let's say you didn't Miranderize him in the recording and you uploaded it as evidence, they would dismiss that as inadmissible, and they need to be able to name exactly what it is that they're having stricken from the evidence list. So all of your evidence needs to be separated out. I'll find you an example of what that might look like.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to court.
So can I, okay. So would the incident itself be like A, and then
I would
vehicle
do A1.
fragment?
Vehicle fragments you don't need to separate out.
I was just gonna use that as a reference, like as like the evidence there, but I'll go with fucking photo.
Yeah,
I'll go with the
so
first
your
picture,
very
then.
first piece of evidence, the people's A1 probably, is going to be the exported incident report.
And then under that, it would be like the people's A1F or something like, or A12.
Yeah, I mean, you can format the lettering and numbering however you want. It doesn't really matter. But yes, in this instance, vehicle fragment would be your second piece of evidence. The blood would be the third and the fourth. The projectile, then the casings. I'm pretty sure for like vehicle fragments and blood and shit, you don't need to separate that out.
Oh, I
It
need
would just
Remy's
be like
fucking
photos.
gun.
Yeah, if Remy's gun is evidence, that needs to be in the report, in the evidence logger.
Yeah, I need Remy's gun.
Or they could have that evidence thrown out.
Okay. That's gonna have to wait for me to post it then until tomorrow. I won't be able to put up the actual docket posting until tomorrow until I can get Remy's gun then. Okay, so how exactly do I mean, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow anyway, but how exactly do I list it down then? Do I have to write underneath, like, the incident report, the exact item? Hold on.
I'm just looking for some examples.
This is why I hate this shit. This is the exact reason why I hate this shit.
Because all of the examples I'm seeing, they haven't done that. So maybe you don't need to do that anymore.
I really fucking hope I don't.
Okay. Here, let me. So interrogation tapes, you absolutely do need to. Let me link you something. What's your call sign?
297.
Okay, I'm just going to put it in the. Maybe I shouldn't
incident.
actually. Hold on. I'm just going to text it to you.
That works.
So that should be People v. Yuri Popov. This is a case that Opal prosecuted. You'll notice in the evidence list, they've got the reports as people A and B, and then interrogation tapes have been separated. Those interrogation tapes are present on the report, but
they're also
they're also
articulated
separated out so that the defense attorney can say in the docket posting example, they could say motion to dismiss evidence that people see. Reason being, Yuri was not Mirandaized during this interrogation, and therefore it's inadmissible. And then the judge will go, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." In which case, people see is stricken and inadmissible, but you still have A, B, D, and E.
Right. Okay.
Separating things out also makes it really easy for you in court for referencing things. So let's say you need to draw everybody's attention to a photo that you have in court, instead of saying, you know, or when you're doing interrogation, for example, let's say you want to say, you know, is this you in the photo? Instead of having to say, okay, could you open the report and go to the photo section and just go down about halfway? There's a photo that's titled, you know, TJ holding a gun or whatever. Instead, you just say, the court would like to reference the people's D, and then they can just open that up. It just makes things really simple and easy for you. So I think for photos, you don't need to do that anymore, but interrogation tapes, you absolutely do.
Okay. I can do that with the interrogation tapes once I get them from myself and Larry. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
I've
do
just
that.
found a few other examples as well where they have also separated interrogations. So, but photos you don't need to, I guess. You can just have the incident report exported. But that also means, you know, whatever version you put on the docket is the final version. So make sure you got all of your evidence in there. You cannot add something later on. Not to the report, at least, anyway. You can add evidence after a docket posting is up, but you can't make changes.
Timer
to the
fixed.
report.
Three times power hour for 30 minutes. 3 times power hour for 30 minutes. Power half hour. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh fucking hell. This is the exact reason why I hate this shit. Putting shit on the docket. This is fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, it's necessary, right? Like, there are reasons it is this way, and they're good reasons, right?
I get that, but this is why I fucking hate investigations. This is the literal exact reason, because the docket sucks ass.
Yeah, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah.
I love it, right? Like,
fair enough.
I love this shit. I mean, in theory, we do now have a department that sort of can do that for you, right? So, like, we have, like, Angel is trying to grow a section of the PD that mostly handles, like, court work. So you could, like, contact someone who's part of that and be like, hey, can you prosecute this case for me? Like, we've had prosecutors in the past who are willing to just prosecute cases for you, and they just do all this shit on your behalf.
Okay. So I will be sure to do that with the interrogation stuff. And get that put in together as quickly as possible. And go from there. Okay. I'm gonna keep digging away at
it's,
this fucking docket.
For court stuff like docket postings, what I find is generally better to be safer than sorry, because you only get one shot at this. If you haven't crossed one of your T's, you run the risk of that kind of just being integral to your entire case and it just getting dismissed for some bullshit reason, and then they walk free and there's nothing you can ever do about it. And it's just not really worth running that risk. It's better just have a bit of a headache now, and then, you know, that way you don't miss out on anything. I've had like 3 or 4 cases get thrown out because I didn't do something that I felt was unnecessary to do, and that's something that the lawyer exploited, got the whole case thrown out, and it's like, well, okay, well, that was a big fucking waste of time.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this squared away then, and I'll see about send. I might send it your way to proofread before I.
Sure. Yeah.
Post it then.
Yeah.
I do
so
have
I've-
72 hours in total, right, for this docket posting. From like time of
Yes.
hold.
Yes. So you have 72 hours to get that up. Yes, you do. But ideally, you want to get it up before that 12 hours is up, because there's always the potential that they get released from their hold. You then put up the docket posting, and they just evade their warrant, right? Because that's
Well, it's
the
an
only other way that
indefinite
you can
warrant,
get.
though, isn't it?
In theory, yes, but that's up to the judge, right? So judges are not exactly, consistent.
Right. I don't think I will be able to get it up in the 12 hours because I need Remy's gun.
Well, so I meant like your bail thing, right? So like.
Oh, the bail thing is going up in 12
Yeah.
hours. That has to
Cool.
go up
Yeah,
in
yeah.
12 hours. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
choice
fine.
on that.
Yeah.
I have a maximum of 12 hours to get the bail hearing up. It's the actual docket posting that I have 72 hours for based off of.
Yeah.
this
There
report.
is you can also add evidence later on. So what you could do, let's say you don't get Remy's gun in sort of a comfortable amount of time, if it's sort of getting a bit crunch, you can post it up on the docket and have Remy's gun as a separate evidence entry and put it as pending. And then when you do have it, you then motion to add it. So you would put like, motion to add evidence, the People's D, Remy's gun, which is referenced in the report. Ideally, you wouldn't want to do that because the judge will wait for the defense attorney to rebut that motion.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it would be denied, but it's still a risk. So, but you could do that if you needed to. That's sort of your plan B, is to just put that piece of evidence as pending. Technically speaking, you can put all of your evidence as pending. You can put it up right now and have your entire, like all of your evidence as just pending. But it's sort of seen as a bad practice to do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Some officers prefer to just get the docket posting up immediately and worry about adding evidence later. But I think that's problems in the past, sort of almost seen as bad faith, right? So nowadays people just kind of wait a little bit, get all their ducks in a row, then post it.
I might follow through on that practice then.
Yeah.
Just making sure I have everything clean and tidy in this report before I put it up on the docket.
Yeah, we don't want, with the way that judges have been acting lately, we don't want to give them any wiggle room to fuck you, which they have been.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Okay. Thank you for all the help, Riker.
Of course. No worries. All good. Let me know anything else.
Will do.
Bye.
All right, bye. I low-key might be too cooked for this right now, guys. I ain't even gonna fucking lie, man. Okay, I'm doing the docket stuff. 20 minutes on the clock. This is the part I'm getting confused at here. Defendants, statement of charges. Basic rundown. Okay. Um. Um. Inside. Mark was distracting text. Call then.
We might have a 78 coming up in a few minutes, guys.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Everything all right?
I hate docket postings.
Oh no, well, don't do it then. Just so you know.
I wish. I normally don't. I usually avoid this shit like the plague, but being shift 3, we didn't have the manpower, and it's fallen in my lap now.
Yeah, just tell the chief, just so I
Any
don't feel
10-8
like it.
units?
Just say that.
Yeah, 332.
I came down
Sadly,
to
I cannot do that.
Cyprus
I know you
to check
can't, but
out
isn't it a
the
nice
drug
fault to
circle that
think
happened
that
a while
you could just
ago.
walk in there and say, not
thought
today.
maybe it might be
Yeah.
empty
Not
over here,
Satan,
but
don't
there's
say
still some
Satan,
people
because that's terrible.
standing in that
But
spot.
not today, you know, Toner.
We might struggle with that
Well,
at the
I
moment. I
feel
just
for
had
you. Anyway, I'll
King
let you
drive
get
past
on.
me and say that we might have 78s in a minute. Are they
Thank-
still on the
thank
pursuit
you.
of that grenade?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, they're inside the cubby right now.
Maple went
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say 10-8 for that then.
to the location.
10-4.
Did I document the 911 from Remy? I don't think I did. One call. Location. Yes, I already added the texts. Radar love. A 911 call was received.
371 today.
Was able to respond. What made Sir Ironside has fluid bleeding heavily from the abdomen.
What's up? Oh.
Doo-doo.
No track.
Can I tie in?
Full up out of 76. There is the stolen goods.
Oh, he threw himself under the bus.
332 Sim traffic.
380.
518.
281.
Attach yourself to the card if you're going.
Should we find a channel? I think more than 4 called out already, right?
Yeah, we can find a channel.
Nope.
Hey again.
Hello.
I've realized that he threw himself under the bus in his own statement to officers for the other DOA that we recovered last night.
Okay.
Is it a problem that I
Ready to check?
didn't advise him of being charged for this incident before
Channel
putting him
3
up
is
on the
available for the stolen goods.
hold?
Do you mean is there a second incident that he?
Yes.
Like, so did he admit to something?
Essentially, he did. Yes. He stated in his statement to officers that he might know what happened, probably killed by brother Thomas Maples, who's done stuff like this before, didn't know the relationship. He is Thomas Maples.
I see. Okay. And so that statement that he made, is that evidence of another crime that he's done, or is it supporting evidence for the crime that you're trying to charge him with?
It's evidence of another crime.
Okay.
This one would be probably a first-degree murder.
Right. What exactly did you say to him when you sent him up?
I just kind of read him the charges that he was facing from the incident, and that he was going to be put up on a 12-hour hold. And
did you know about it when you sent him up?
No, I did not know that. Like, I knew about the incident, but I didn't know that we really had any evidence to tie him to it.
Okay. Then you should be okay. I would defo double check. I will figure that one out for you, though, because I think there might be specific people we need to ask about that.
Okay.
Main thing is you've got good faith behind you, right? Because you generally didn't know about it until now, after he got sent up.
Yeah.
It's not your fault that new evidence has come to light since you sent him up on a hold. That's not a problem. It's good that you found it now before the docket posting goes up, right?
Yeah, because I was reading through and I have I'm at the charges section where it says if it's just one incident, you don't have to list report numbers, and I realized, wait, I remember during the interrogation that he had confessed to the other ones, and then I remembered that this incident was tied. I just didn't know that we had really any dirt on him on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like we essentially could assume, but we didn't really have any evidence to back up that he did commit that murder, because we just found the body on the beach essentially. But he literally confessed in his statement to police that he was his older sister, and that it was probably Thomas Maples who did it, and he was Thomas Maples.
Okay. Yeah. You might be looking at posting 2 docket entries then. But I'll get back to you on that. For the now, just carry on with what you're doing. And I'll get some answers, because could be a tricky one.
Okay. Also, I'm getting Remy's gun now.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you, Remy.
Cool.
Hello. Also,
right,
I don't know if any of it would be relevant, but I could re-find my old
Sounds
files.
good. So how long are you around for
stuff
today?
if you need for the old murder
Alright,
that went cold.
which old murder?
It was what Margot was involved in, but it had a whole bunch of stuff about the Maples family and Bellbuckle, if that at all would help you.
Yeah, I probably would. I need to go put this in evidence and been able.
I'll go find it all because it's all old campus stuff. So I'll get new photos for you.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. If you could please,
I still have all my shit.
I fucking hate this. I hate this, Remy. I hate this so much. Why did you have to be injured? Why couldn't you be the one dealing with this? This is your bread and butter.
Securing the hostage.
This is actually all tied to a case that went cold. That was the reason I got kidnapped and tortured.
Saying there's more that I didn't know about that I could charge? There's going to be 3 incidents that I have to put up here.
No, mine's out of statute, and mine was committed by Margot, and it was probably because she was manipulated. So it's a whole bunch of stuff.
Gotcha.
Because it's chalky. In what I sent you, it's the murder of the person that stated was finding her innocence.
Oh, the detective.
Huh? Harold or whatever the fuck it was,
Yeah.
because I'm too tired to remember.
Sorry for waking you up for this gun. I just needed it to put it in evidence. Since
You're
I
all
did
good.
collect your
I
casings.
couldn't fall asleep anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I realized. I realized now as I was as I'm writing up the docket posting that I have a second incident in which I can probably get him for first-degree murder on. Because we had found a body earlier in the day by the name of Elise
got any
Maples, and he
interceptors on
literally
frequency?
confessed to essentially being.
We got any
the-
fast claws?
I now I've had more time to settle. Fucking, I've probably got more to add to my statement at some point as well, because I've remembered more now. Because he talked to me about how the voices get quiet after he murders a family member.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's interesting. I honestly thought when I texted you that he was next to me, I thought I was dead. Because then he wouldn't allow me to answer the phone after that, so that's why it rang out.
Yeah.
And I took the small window I had to get a text off, and holy shit, yeah, that went south very fast.
Yeah, you said Jet Sam Docks, and I was so fucking confused, Remy. I've never heard that place called Jet Sam Docks. That's always been like Buccaneer Way Docks, Russian Docks, stuff like that.
I hear the races usually call it Jet Sam because it's where the Jet Sam race starts on those
Yeah,
docks.
never.
So that's
never,
why I called it Jet Sam.
I've never heard it called Jet Sam before. So luckily, like King and Johnson were on radio, and they said it's got to be like Buccaneer Way. It's the only one that makes sense. So, I was able to get there in somewhat reasonable time. It's good job smoking his ass.
It wasn't the intention, but I guess I did something right.
You did good. You did good. Yep, I'm gonna put this in evidence and keep writing up this docket posting. I hate this. 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 This is so
I'll find my files on...
fucking tedious, Remy. This is so unnecessarily tedious.
I'm gonna sit in the corner and find the photos for you, the other shit.
Thank you.
Because I need to find when the fucking date was so I can find it in my files.
Good luck.
Fun with it. I'll have a lot of fun.
Ah, they're
Why
right.
talking
Murder.
to-
You-
What's the
you-
matter with
What do I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Wait, hold on. Is this Maple?
Yeah, what's up?
Maple! It's good to see you, man. It's Octo.
Oh shit, Octo, what's up, man?
What's going on, bud?
It's good. I did not
Holy
expect to see
shit.
you around. What's going on? How you doing?
Me neither. Yeah, I just called Maxwell yesterday because I tried to get an interview, or I guess my application, whatever paperwork a few days ago. And Peter's like intercepted. He's like, "Yo, here's Maxwell's number. Just call her." It's like, "I bet I'll do whatever." I call her up, I'm like, "Well, what do I do? Like, just point me in the right direction." And here we are. I'm it happened really fast.
Well, shit. That's good to see. It's good to see you around and in a uniform again.
So it was
It's been a long
something.
time.
My first day was crazy, by the way.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin, but
I mean, I solved a mass murderer.
Really? Okay, look at you,
today.
Michael. Damn.
Yeah, I'm shift 3 lieutenant now for the LSPD.
Oh, good shit. I think I'm shift 1, but you know me, I'm gonna be all
Margot.
so see what
I
happens.
appreciate you, dude.
A bit of a mess, but
On the contrary,
yeah,
though,
mean,
I fucking
you
hate
know,
dockets, and I
I don't
hate
know what it all
investigation.
means yet.
But it's been spicy.
They
It's been
brought me
something
in as
different.
like a fast track cadet or something, and
PPO.
I don't know what the fuck I am, but yeah. And then day 1, bro, I fucking hot guns, interrogations, UC up, a raid on the terrorists with bombs. Like we did everything day 1, bro.
Holy fuck!
They had me doing
Yeah,
all the
right
bullshit.
into the deep end. Right into the deep end.
Yeah, like welcome back, I guess.
Shit. Well,
Sorry to disturb your conversation. Martha needs some
You're good,
backup down there.
down what?
In the lobby?
Martha, there's a BCSO guy shouting at her.
Oh, here we go.
Martha, you okay?
Well, not really. He's just running in and out of the girls' toilets, just being a knob, to be fair. He's been really
These
rude.
fucking barbarians,
shouting.
man.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Hey.
See?
What
What-
is it? What is it?
what
Someone
do
gotta
you-
go police the streets.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, what am I doing? Doing my
Yeah,
job.
this ain't the north, man. You gotta relax a little bit, you know?
He's been in the girls' toilets. And he said, "Look at me, watch me go in there." So he's gone in there, and he's played some kind of porn music.
Preposterous.
He's playing some kind of
What?
porn music in there, and come back out again. What was the music? Was it
Listen, I'm
porn?
not a medical
Is that-
professional, but this lady is clinically insane.
Don't pass
She does
it
not
off
know
as
what she's
medical
talking about.
professional.
Okay, guys, cut it out. Deputy, what's your name?
The name's Obadiah Jenkins.
Obadiah
I
Jenkins.
didn't even know that.
Blaine's finest.
Okay.
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah.
What are you PPO?
Yes?
Yeah.
That doesn't
So-
inhibit my freedoms of
No,
movement.
I'm just trying to understand.
She is a
who you-
tyrant. What she
who
is
you
a
are.
tyrant.
What, me?
Enough of that.
All I
with her
done was-
British
Hey, both of
Magna
you, cut it
Carta,
out. Cut it out.
with all her
Enough.
what I
British
mean?
laws and
Enough.
rules.
See what I mean?
Obadiah, stop talking.
Thank you. His breath stinks as well. I wish he would
Okay,
just shut
Martha,
up.
that doesn't help. Please.
Sorry, he stinks, though. He does smell.
Obadiah, why are you going in and out of the ladies' restroom?
It's just for fours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Obadiah, I'm gonna ask you again. Why
I
are
don't
you...
know what you're talking about. Now it's her word against mine. I'm saying she's a liar. Now what? I ain't going no woman's, no nothing.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I ain't never seen a woman.
I can believe that.
Don't we have CCTV cameras?
We do have quite a lot of them, actually. Quite a lot.
I don't know what he popped in there to do, though. I don't really
We
want
do
to see
have
it.
a lot
You
of
have a
cameras,
look.
but I'm pretty
That's
sure
okay.
none of the cameras have a direct line of sight at the entrance of either of those toilets.
I'll go
'cause,
check.
you know,
I'm just gonna
it's in the
give. I'm
hallway.
just gonna give Romello. Romello's going 42. Okay.
What are you
that's
gonna
fine.
tell him? What are you gonna tell him? You gonna tell him, hey, there's this deputy who might have gone into the bathroom of the women's
go in
bathroom,
there.
and there's no
Did
proof.
go in there. Did go in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to come and deal with the situation accordingly. However he sees
Ain't
fit.
nothing to be dealt with here.
Look,
There's a camera directly outside the door, by the way.
No, there's not. You're
Fish.
respectfully, you're mistaken, officer.
Oh, look, he's
Jim,
being
look at the
polite
motive.
now. Isn't that
Let's go have a
lovely?
look.
He's so rude, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not too sure who the fuck this guy is, but he's
No,
giving,
neither me. He's just
hard
started
resume.
as he's come in. Like, get out of my, way, lady, and all the rest of it. So I said, what's the attitude and everything? And he's just gone from there. He's upset, Todd.
Jimbo's not a sergeant anymore.
What you
There's
so
a camera
worried
right there.
about? What
No,
you so
no.
worried about?
I think its angle of vision is limited. I don't think it's got a fisheye lens. Listen, I gotta go police the streets, okay? All right, no more T-shipping for me. I gotta go police the streets.
You're. What I want you to do
What?
is apologize to Martha to begin with.
Exactly.
Because
For what? What if my if
for
I may
for your
ask, what
for
am
your
I
attitude
apologizing
for your attitude and your behavior in regards to her and disregarding her request for you to stop running in and out of the bathroom and being just generally rude.
Yeah, very rude.
First of all, me going in the bathroom is up for discussion. Okay, my
Okay.
story says no. Her story is yes. And second of all, she in front of you said I had bad breath. I just gotta take that. I'll apologize if she apologizes. That's a compromise I'm willing to reach.
I did tell her not to do that, and
Yeah,
the
no,
fact
he
that
did
that
do
was
that. He
unnecessary.
did do that. He said it
Yeah,
wasn't
she did
helping.
that.
He did.
Yeah, she did, but she did it.
I
Now
did,
I
but you
want
do
an
smell of Brussels
apology
sprouts. I
from
can't
Miss
help it,
Martha,
can I?
And she goes again.
I know, but it's
Yeah, she goes
hurting
again.
me. It's. I think I
All
don't have any
right.
eyebrows anymore. It's so bad.
Both of you apologize to each other and call it a day and move on with your lives and stop bickering.
My apologies for being an American who is free. It's freaking.
That ain't no fucking apologies.
And I'm sorry
Apologize
for
normally.
whatever it is you think I did.
See, look, he's so unaware of
What
it
am I
all.
being?
See,
What's
look,
she accusing me of?
shouting
My
now,
tone?
shouting.
I am
look,
not shouting. Do not get.
I'm gonna be so fucking
like
honest with the both of you right now, okay? I am trying to deal with a murder investigation and putting a murder report up on a
See, now look
docket,
what you've
and I
done.
do
Now
not
you've
have the
upset him
patience
now.
to
You
deal
did
with this
that.
petty bullshit. All right?
A buck tooth. That's what's the murders.
Hey, Cassidy.
Yeah, you've upset him
I've got
now. Now
a
he's angry.
deputy. Was it Obadiah? Was that your name?
Obadiah Jenkins. Yeah.
Obadiah Jenkins
Kobe.
here.
Not
Yeah,
a
he's
deputy, by the way, a probationary deputy.
okay, a probationary deputy. He corrected me. Who's causing a bit of a ruckus here at MRPD with Martha and running in and out of the ladies' restroom and being just generally berating Martha.
What are you doing? What is this telephone? It is up for dispute.
Okay, thank you, Cassidy.
What do you say?
He said he's coming.
He's coming?
Yeah, he's coming here.
He's going to deal
Sergeant
with you.
Cassandra's on his way.
Can he bring a toothbrush?
Sergeant Cassidy's on his way here. Yes.
So what I said, Sergeant Cassandra's on his way.
You don't even know who he is. Do you actually work there?
Yes, I
Or
do.
Did you
I
find
work
the
for him.
uniform?
I've been to several meetings where we've broke bread together.
What have you spoke about?
I'm not going to tell you. You're not privy to that. That's Belena conversation.
Maple would be a good dad. He's a dad.
information
Maple's an
express.
uncle of Shift 3.
Okay.
What's gonna end up happening here? I'm passing this off to Cassidy because I have my fucking plate full right now.
Yeah, exactly. You've upset him now. You did that. That's you.
Upset him? He
Yeah.
doesn't seem upset. He seems like he's got a lot on this table.
I'm
busy.
exhausted with it, honestly. But regardless,
Yeah.
both of you
Yeah, okay.
need to lock it in a little bit, okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies.
All right, thank you. Cassidy's gonna take over from here once he gets here, and he's gonna decide how this however this sees fit is gonna be his decision.
then.
I got other shit to deal with, okay?
I know you are. Sorry. I'm really
Can I
sorry.
apologize on her behalf for cutting you off 2,000 times as you were talking just now?
She didn't cut me off.
Yes,
I'm
she
saying I'm
did.
sorry.
She
Yes,
was
she did.
apologizing.
The ahs, yeah,
That's
not
not
necessary.
that's not interrupting me. She wasn't cutting me off. I have no issue with her reacting to what I was saying. That's all that was. There's no cut off and no interruption.
It shows I'm listening. It's nodding and listening and going, yeah. It's
Okay,
not that.
I'm gonna go grab Cassidy and send him over here. You guys don't go
So
anywhere,
now what
please.
you've
Thank you.
done. Well, you know that. You absolutely
Cassidy, they're over in front of the dressing rooms right now. I'm trying to deal with a docket posting for a murder. If you could please take care of it.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Opal. Investigation question for you.
Yeah.
Docket question. I'm not good at this stuff. Dealing with a murder report. Caught the guy. Multiple murders. Very violent individual. I have a report here that I am able to tie to him for a first-degree murder, potentially. The problem I have, and I was talking to Riker a bit about it, is that at the time that I sent him up for his 12-hour hold, so I could put the bail conditions up on the docket, and hopefully get him not get bail, I did not inform him of this other incident and any additional potential charges. Can I
Did you know at the time?
I didn't know at the time that I could tie it to him. I didn't think we really had evidence for it or anything. And then, as I was putting the docket up, I was looking back through things, and I've realized that he literally confessed to it in his statement.
You can motion to add evidence and motion to add charges all the way up until 48 hours before the trial, which is when the discovery phase ends.
Okay, so because he's on a hold, he technically hasn't been charged. It doesn't count as double jeopardy or anything.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
so I
so
can
you
just
go on the
because I haven't
docket
put
and
the docket up yet, so I can just add this
Mhm.
as part of the list of charges.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Even better.
Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. I am so honest with you, Opal. I am so fucking cooked. I had to deal with the situation with just me and Larry. And it is, I hate this.
What's his name?
Marcus Escargo. I haven't
Okay,
yet.
I have something on that. However, I need to speak to Brandy real quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm never going to sleep. I'm never going to sleep. I'm never going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. It's not happening. Sleep? Not a thing anymore. I'm stuck with this shit. This is... Um.
Have fun with your paperwork. You got this.
You're the nerd. You're supposed to be doing this. I'm getting Opal's help.
Valid. But I texted you the report number that has like the old small files I had on Bell Buckle and stuff. May not help with anything, but might, so it's worth a shot.
Okay, yeah. Opal said she had something on this as well, so I might be getting like multiple situations tied together here.
Oh, I mean, if we're looking at like SES stabbings and shit, it goes back even further.
Yeah. Oh god, and I need to write the subpoena for Harry's fucking phone too. I hate this. This sucks. What the fuck?
I mean, just copy paste a dead guy subpoena and change it. Theoretically, you could just write they're dead, they have no rights, but most people prefer a little bit more effort than that. Hey, why don't you just copy the one that Larry did for the other body today? Because he's got the...
I think I might do exactly that, honestly.
Just copy paste it. But imagine being a nerd. You're going against your one rule.
You guys have a great night.
You too.
Good night, Storm.
Don't work too hard, guys. All right.
I hate this. This is why Rose refuses to be high command again. This isn't even high command. This has nothing to do with high command. This is just an investigation.
Got it. I got it. Don't worry. Thanks, Martha. Just making sure too.
Oh my god. Again, I normally do too. I normally refuse these sorts of things. I don't do investigations ever. It's never my thing. Investigators took 3 hours to solve docket posting, 3 to 5 business weeks. Fucking honest, dude. For real, man. Uh,
Able to come back on patrol.
Sounds good. All right. Where were we?
Marcus Escargot, you said you had more to this?
I don't know if it's really something, but he's related to Margot Escargot, right?
Yes, his real name is actually Thomas Maples, and he's a mass murderer.
Whoa. It's
Oh, how nice.
Maples?
Yeah, I caught the Maples murderer. You can write this shit, man.
If you look at report 27668, Gunner Kane found Margot Escargot's car at the Jetsam docks with bullet holes in it, but no evidence indicating that it was shot there. Like it was
Oh yeah,
involved
that's
in like a shootout.
that was Remy
Oh,
who
cool.
smoked him. That was part of incident 16884.
Oh, and that car was involved in that?
Yeah, I documented it. It's part of it and everything.
Okay.
The evidence that he collected there on scene, I do not believe was involved. I just never got around to collecting it because it was only me dealing with the situation. And I had Remy down, and I had the suspect down. The guy stabbed Remy, and as Remy was bleeding out, she smoked him as he fled.
Wait, so is he on a hag hold or is he on
He's on the 12-hour bail hold right now. While I put up the bail conditions thing, I'm waiting to talk to a judge to see if I can get the do the thing so that he doesn't get let out on bail. If not, I'm gonna put
That's not gonna work.
part of the bail condition thing to deny bail. I mean, I'm gonna try. It's worth a try. The guy shouldn't be out in nature, honestly. And then I have that relatively all written up, and then I've just been working on this docket posting.
Okay, sounds like you got it all figured out.
I'm trying to, but I'm kind of walking around like a lost puppy, trying to make sure I do all of this shit properly. I have to wait because I need to also do I need to sort out the interrogation recording, and I need to get interrogation recordings from Larry as well for the other two that he has that he transcribed, and I need to transcribe my own interrogation recording, which is gonna drive me fucking nuts. I've been awake since the storm. I've actually been awake since longer than the storm. I've been awake a long fucking time. And I don't like this sort of stuff. This is like the one aspect of the job that I hate the most, and I have been strapped with it.
Oh, no better time to learn than the present.
I don't have much of a choice.
Exactly. This was perfect. You need anything from me? Any help?
Low-key kind of want to send you this rough draft of the thing that I've written, the docket posting, and you tell me what you think of it and if it's good, because you know this shit a lot better than I do. I'm confident with that. If you want, I could put it. If you want to pull up like the incident report, I'll just put it in the incident report so you can take a look at it there. So it's like all in front. This is what I've done thus far. I still have to do the evidence stuff, but I'm waiting to put up the posting until I can get the interrogation video so I can put those up separately.
Guns, parachutes, EM.
Yeah. Sorry, JW.
Looks like you gotta list Maples as a victim, but other than that, looks good. And then for your evidence, obviously you need the two
Yeah, I'm gonna add.
incidents.
I
and
gotta
then
add the incidents and then the
yeah.
interrogations. I'm just waiting till I get those before I put like anything up. Where do I list him as the victim?
Well, where you have Harry Maple Sr. listed as a victim and Remy, right? Or is that not part of the docket thing? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. It's not part of the docket
No,
thing.
that's
You know
not
what?
part of the docket
Ignore
thing.
me.
That.
Yeah, no, this looks good. Uh-huh.
Okay,
You
awesome.
have a second.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I've been caught up. I really need to deal with this, Maple.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for
Let's go to
the
dispatch
guidance.
room.
Opal, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch her up in the dispatch room.
So this is gonna be incident number 16888, and then this is gonna be incident number 16888. Two 5514. I need to get in touch with Gunnar Kane.
State Marshal Kane.
Hello, Kane. It's Lieutenant Maple, the LSPD. Calling because I saw Opal pointed out the investigative report you made about Margot's car found on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be tied to incident 16884. There's a whole thing that happened down there at the docks during shift 3. Well, we didn't really have a ton of manpower, so the vehicle was documented as a part of that situation. It was just never marked for impound because I never really got around to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
so-
just down there, doing some other stuff, and I just came upon that scene. I was like, "What the hell?" So.
Yeah. So
I
and
just
then
went ahead and did my due diligence.
yeah, of course. The other shooting scene you had there just happened to be nearby, but it was actually unrelated to the reason that that cart was there.
Yeah, I assumed as much. Yeah, and that other one was very interesting as well. I was
Yeah, I wanted to collect that evidence on scene, and then I didn't really have time to because I had to deal with a multiple murder investigation that suddenly fell in my lap.
That'll happen sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to touch base with you about that and let you know that is what that was for. So so as to
Maple,
not get it
don't give details on your phone calls. Raccoon's running around listening to our calls.
Oh, wonderful to know. Okay, thank you. I will keep that in
Alright,
mind. Don't talk about things on the phone calls. Raccoon's running around listening to phone calls.
Oh,
that
okay,
down.
yeah. All right,
No.
thank you very much.
All right,
I'll
bye-bye.
keep that in mind. All right, bye-bye.
That's great news to know. Gunnar Kane. I don't even know if I spelled his name right, but that's how it's gonna stay now. It's Gunnar with an E, but whatever. I don't care. I think that this is all I can do for the time being until I get my evidence together. This guy fumbles. And Theo Jackson. Hitting. I don't know what Theo's at. Hey, Haley, long time no see. Okay. I think that this docket posting is in the best state that I'm gonna have it until I can get the evidence squared away. People's D, people's E. We have 3 interrogations here.
Hello.
Hey, Wrecker. I just wanted to let you know I touched base with Opal about charges and stuff like that. And she said essentially until the 72 hours is up, I'm free to add as many additional charges, reports, anything like that.
Yeah, cool. I figured it was that simple. You should just be able to like.
Yeah,
basically
because
in your docket.
technically he hasn't been charged at all yet. He's on a hold pending
Yeah.
the charges.
Exactly. So you should, in your main docket posting, you can kind of just combine the 2 together. So you'd have 1st-degree murder, 2nd-degree murder, and then whatever else you'd add as well. And you'd have all of the reports listed.
Charges involved. Yeah. Okay. As you wanted, I wanted to let you know that to keep you in the loop. I think,
Sweet. Yeah.
I think I have this relatively done. Aside, I had Opal just proofread it.
Perfect.
I have this relatively all done. I'm just waiting to get the interrogation tapes so that I can put those all in evidence, and then that should be that.
Yeah. You get any word on the how to handle the bail situation, or like the hold?
What do you mean?
I'll speak to.
Like, are you just gonna go with
I just wanted to know if there's anything special from the.
like posting the bail hearing thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the meeting and see if I can talk to a judge about it.
Mhm.
And then I'll just post it on the docket if I'm not able to.
Cool.
And just go from there. And I was able to get the gun as well. That's in evidence now, so that's not a problem any longer. And that is
All right, fantastic. So you got all your ducks in a row then.
I'm fucking trying to. I tend to be one to dot my I's and cross my T's, so I'm just having to do it on a much larger scale now.
Trial by fire.
Yeah, you
Next
can
time
say that
you'll decide
again.
more comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's all right. During my like solo cadet phase back in the day, I got like the first thing I did was a murder investigation. So I feel you.
Yeah, completely understandable. I appreciate all the help, Riker. Thank you.
No worries. Anytime if you need help like transcribing anything, just let me know because that's very time consuming.
Will do, and I might take you up on that honestly once I get the information uploaded.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, once I finish talking to a judge and get this bail posting up, I am going the fuck to sleep because I've been awake since before the storm.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No worries. Just shoot me an email. I'm gonna go climb a mountain real quick.
Okay. Have fun.
I'll be back shortly after the meeting. Just shoot me an email if you need me to go transcribing stuff because I got all day.
I will do exactly that, and you can feel free to just put the transcription directly into the incident report as well. and then when I wake up, I will put it back into I'll put it all in docket and
Sounds good.
post it probably tomorrow.
All right, then. No worries. We'll
All right.
catch you later.
Appreciate all the help, Rekka. Thank you.
No worries. Anytime.
All right, bye-bye. Yes, the timer has been up. The timer's been up for like a half hour. All right. With the timer being up, we're at 8:19 out of 8:50. I can then bop and bop. Oh right, I forgot it's at the bottom of the screen now, and like way out of the way. I completely forgot about that. We can do that. And then that's 8. I gotta update that as well. I'm trying to get YouTube in order. I'm juggling so many torches. Part 2 of Grandpa Dickens refused to upload, and I just got it to upload properly. Well, I am glad you were able to get it squared away. Thank you so fucking much, dude, for all the help. Honestly. I need to go here, and I need to go to this one. And then I need to go here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yo.
All right. I think everyone's here there.
Everyone's here? Okay, give
Yep.
me just 1 sec. I
right.
just gotta push some stuff
They haven't
just
started yet.
real
Oh my
fast.
god.
It's Octo. Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
Oh shit, it's been a while.
JW's a huge fucking MVP, dude.
Catch up.
Nearly done here. There's a bunch of new stuff that's entered into legislation. Just making sure all the proper tags are removed.
Yeah, only today it started actually working with my stream
Okay,
again.
does someone want to kind of give me 60 seconds and I'll be ready to go.
Sounds good.
Turn, anything we could talk after the meeting? Like after the meeting. After this meeting. Turner,
What's that?
you think we can talk after the next meeting?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, 2 more I gotta remove and then we are good to go.
I'm so fucking tired, man.
Easy.
All
right. Does anyone wanna
Yeah,
start?
go for it, JW. Go for it.
Do you want me to start?
I think everyone here just wants a rundown as to
Go ahead and clear it all up.
What led to this.
I'll be back while they talk, honestly, because I'm not saying
repeal
shit
here,
here, man. I'm just
and
listening.
what the the rundown of it.
How transparent do you want me to be?
Transparent? Yeah. Very transparent.
So the VAF conversation first kicked off, I want to say, all the way back in November. And has since exchanged hands a number of times. I don't even know where that VAF conversation, quite frankly, originated. I just know that the rewriting of it was around the November timeframe. May have changed parties, etc., etc. Eventually, the legislation that was put forward was repealed, or not repealed, but it was contested. Upon it getting contested, that required arbitration and a rewrite. Now, a couple things. First and foremost, the means by which it was submitted was not valid. After having been contested, instead of it being a arbitration in court, and just so everyone's aware here,
Octo, you want to go with Opal? You want to stay?
Yeah, they're gonna need you, Octo. I'd go.
I got out there. Come on, guys.
can I get a show of hands? Actually, how many of you guys know how legislation gets put forward and how it's contested? Does everyone here know? All right, fantastic. If something gets contested, it's supposed to go to arbitration. What that means is you go to a courtroom, and it should be quick. It's like, should be set up within 24 hours, 48 hours, right? Because if you actually give a shit about passing it or give a shit about contesting it, well, you better show up the next day or the day afterwards. Otherwise, fuck your opinion. Just giving it rather frankly. In that arbitration hearing, the side that is contesting it explains why they contest it, and then the other side either gives their rebuttal, and either it gets arbitrated. In other words, the issues that were brought up get baked into the legislation. If there is no agreement to coming to an agreement between both parties, it then goes up to referendum. In other words, it goes up to a vote by the public. That vote can be weighted, right? That means each and every person does not necessarily have the same vote. The same is true with the election. The fact that that hasn't been used is another matter entirely. So, to recap, VAF legislation's been in conversation since November. Even when it was put forward, it was done so improperly. There wasn't a proper arbitration where the public could hear what the concerns were, allowing them to weigh in. And ultimately, after Flippy, gave his concerns, we then spent, I think, the next like 2 months or something like this, back and forth. I think like 3 or 4 meetings were skipped by some of the parties. It was then rewritten, and quite frankly, it got to a point where it became a waste of everyone's time, in my opinion. Here is kind of where we're at today, and I gave you guys the background, but I don't really want to, utilize any of that past history for a reason to do anything going forward. Specifically, VAF is getting repealed for this reason. I believe that VAF does nothing more than create a script for law enforcement to follow. And the first negative is it gives opportunity to those that should be losing their assets to protect their assets. For example, upon getting 2 points, people are just going to strip the parts out, and you're going to end up getting a vehicle that is worth 10 to 20% of the true value, because it doesn't have the stage 5s, it doesn't have the engines, etc. Number 2, it gives them predictability. Number 3, of the vehicles that end up getting taken, they end up being the most they become worthless. The vehicles that were just auctioned in this past one and the ones to be auctioned, the vast majority of these are like $40,000-$50,000 cars, which are worth nothing. What is coming as a replacement and something that you have had from the get-go is the ability to seize property if it is used in the commission of a crime. What does that mean? What that means is if somebody were to take your best friend, pick them up off the street, and slit their fucking throat in the back of the vehicle, and they got blood in the back, and you guys know this, the vehicle gets seized as a part of that murder trial. If you find somebody that is transporting drug trafficking levels of like stuff in a van, that van should be seized. It doesn't need 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. It's ridiculous. All that really does is it turns policing into a game. Now, I have heard some particular concerns about, well, this means more paperwork. But logically, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm going to provide an example. Let's say a pizza gang uses the exact same Sultan RS, goes to the jewelry store. You have a record of those, of the license plate. You have recorded that this vehicle has not been broken into because you can look at it just looking at the handle, right? And you find that they have done 10 of these jewelry stores and fleekas over a span of 14 days. You already have a pattern. And what you would do is you would take just that information and you go file a seizure. And even more so, because you filed that seizure and because you are alleging it is used in the commission of a crime, you have the right to even file a search and seizure for it and pull it out of the garage, hold it in your custody, and wait for the ruling to take place. Now, if they end up contesting it, right, they'd be contesting it in the exact same fashion things are contested today. Any questions?
I mean, not really, no. I honestly, I am in agreement that our the VAF system we have now is not. I mean, it functions, but it doesn't serve a function in my opinion. Like you said, all the cars get their parts taken out. They're $30,000-$40,000 cars. All the high end supercars, we never VAF those or catch those, and end up seizing them to begin with. So. I mean, as long as there is a process to VAF or to seize vehicles, that's all I'm worried about. Like, as long as there's a process for us to go through so that we can seize vehicles using crimes, whether that be used, a couple times and we have to build a pattern or whatever, I'm happy.
And
I have a lot of concerns in regards to the repeal and the promise of future seizing of vehicles.
Well, hold on, just real quick. Let's not call it a promise because that is not what I'm saying. Keep in mind, at the end of the day, it's due process, right? That's taking the helm. A promise, and I know this might seem a little pedantic what I'm saying here, but I just want to make sure we're all clear, is I'm not saying if you do this, you're definitely going to get the car, right? Due process needs to take place. If someone were to make some shit argument in court and it falls flat, it's gonna, you might not be able to pull the vehicle. But if you make a good argument, it would. Does that, you get what I'm saying there, Espinosa?
I'm doing chores while we sit here.
I get what you're saying there, Mr. Chavez, but the removal and of the repeal of the VAF system is going to open a whole can of worms in regards to opening the floodgates on using hypercars on every single robbery. And to be frank with you, Nino, it's going to make police officers' lives miserable. You're going to start seeing Thraxes with fake plates on the streets. You're going to start seeing trying to build a pattern, which DOJ usually wants a pattern at least 3+ within the next 30 days. People are going to have to try to set the patterns up. Won't be able to do it eventually. The excuses or like the reasons for the VAF repeal on the bill, I don't think that they're justifiable. I think that
Wait,
the
say that
officers-
last part again.
The reasons described in the VAF repeal, I think that whoever complains about paperwork in regards to VAFs, I'll say it, they're a lazy officer because it takes 5 minutes to file a VAF. And if there's a concern about rights infringement or proper search and seizure in that regard, that is lack of training and not a fault of the VAF system. I think the VAF system that we have right now is not perfect. I think it has a lot of faults. But if you remove this and introduce the option, or like give police the option to go for seizures if they set up a pattern, I think it's just going to make everything worse.
Why though?
Because you're going to start seeing all the vehicles that, for example, the counterpoints that you brought up.
Is the only concern, and I want to make sure I'm understanding your point of view properly. You've mentioned that you believe that if it is removed, we're going to see more hypercars and Thraxes, which is, I think, an off-road vehicle. Am I right?
No, it's a Bugatti Chiron.
What is it?
Basically high-end Bugatti Chiron.
Okay,
Basically high-end cars.
Is that the only concern you got?
Well, it acts as a deterrent by default. You brought a counterpoint that people are using really cheap vehicles with high upgrade parts to use as a getaway vehicle. That's because they don't want to use their $1 million, $2 million cars to get caught in VAFs to be able to be seized or lose their precious vehicles. Like it does act as a deterrent. It's not perfect, like I said before, but it is in some way, shape, or form still doing its work. And I don't think that we're going to be seizing near any kind of type of vehicles or the amount of vehicles that we have seized in the past.
So it's the hypercars. That's all.
And
I'm not trying to downplay that, but I just want to make sure, like,
it's
that's the only concern.
Basically, it's losing the deterrent for people to use their precious vehicles in crimes. That's what I'm getting at. And in the end, this is more work, like for the general officer. This is going to be more work than filing a 5-minute VAF on a vehicle. So I think that the point that you put in the VAF repeal, in regards to lessening the amount of work for police officers and
it's a collective. Forces, it's a collective thing. It's not just. So here's when you look at what has been seized so far, you can ask anyone. I saw what's his name, Doc there. He witnessed the auction. Not a single one of those vehicles had shit in it. There may have been one, maybe. So you know, you're documenting all these things, but like 80% of more than 80% of the value has already been removed. Those Astrons or the Thrax or what was it? There was like an Intrepid there. I don't know what it's called in the city, but the Intrepid, like these cars, what makes them good isn't in the vehicle anymore. You know, the shells just gets replaced and you just slap the other thing in there. You know, you made a point about the hypercars. That's a separate problem. And I'll explain why. If people are bringing two-door, like what, 4 or 5 two-door vehicles to every robbery, you as law enforcement have the ability, and I would like to see something like the pursuit unit have people investigating who's doing that, right? If, let's say, for example, some crew starts bringing all their hypercars there, you have the ability to flag the plates. You have the ability to take those photos. You know, I recognize you saying that maybe they're going to put fake plates in it, but that right there is an opportunity to seize an asset that is $1, $2, $3 million, let alone all the car pots. And it's hard for me just genuinely to, on one hand, say, well, VAFs are difficult and therefore it's laziness, but on the flip side here, but we can't, you know, investigate, search and seize a search and seizure and then seize said vehicle through an investigation. I feel like the second option is significantly more valuable to the city as a whole, as opposed to what to me VAF just seems like a video game. You know, 1, 2, 3 points. All right, you take some shit. Who gives a fuck?
You might say that, Nino, but it's going to end up in the laps of 1, 2, or 3 people of the whole PD to work and be inundated with the amount of work that it gets to seize vehicles. Because I'll be real with you, Nino, the majority of the police
That's
department...
a management issue.
No, the majority of the police department does not want to investigate. And is
Then
it an
fire
issue?
'em.
Yes.
Get rid of them.
We're going to have to fire most of the police department.
I have no... So personally, that's the foot that needs to be put down. Like, and look, I don't want to turn this too much into that. I get it. Some people enjoy their job, whatever, right? I don't get to wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm not going to read through legislation. I'm not going to set up a meeting for this or that. You know, yes, it is. I totally recognize that. It happens in our office. It happens in other segments in the city too, where some people end up pulling most of their weight. But if you're like, but you know, if you're not pulling your weight, why are you here? And there is something to be said that if you have too much fat that's not doing the bare minimum, they're bringing everyone else down. Because if it truly is 3, 4, 5 people that are doing everything, then, and you're wondering, well, why aren't more people doing it? It's because why would you do it when the others can get away with it? That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, that's a management issue that needs to be resolved. Same thing with the business. If you've got, like, look at Microsoft. You should take the Microsoft approach.
The Microsoft approach,
They just laid off 50% of the management fat.
I
not a
don't know
huge
how I
fan of
feel
Musk,
about this
but he got
stance.
rid of 80% of Twitter or X, and guess what? It's still fucking operating. If you have too much fat, if you have too much laziness, if you have people that are coming on duty and literally just fucking chasing pings all day, fucking driving around and like shooting and then fucking off, they are your actual problem, because everyone's going to look at that shit and be like, oh, I want to do that too. I don't want to do the other shit. No, you make everybody fucking do it. And if they stop showing up, then, you know, good. Quality over quantity.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding something correctly. Are you saying that you want to expect every single officer in the department to be essentially detectives and complete the same amount of work as detectives regularly do?
Not what I said.
Okay, I'm just trying. That's why I'm wanting
No.
clarification. That's how it's sounding to me. Is that like you're expecting everybody in this department to be investigators to the full extent of investigations?
I don't think things are binary.
Okay.
Binary would imply you're either chasing or you're a full-blown detective.
Right.
I hope that's not how you interpret what I said.
No. I'm just, that's why I'm wanting for clarification. That's what it was sounding like, was that if you don't like doing investigations, then you shouldn't be employed. Essentially, is what it
Espinosa
sounds.
is making a point that in order to seize something, it's going to fall in the lap of 3 or 4 individuals, right? But in order to,
that was my point.
yes, and what's being portrayed here is that if that is ending up to be the case, that means that the vast majority aren't doing anything to help alleviate that problem. That doesn't mean that all 99% of law enforcement need to now just be
I don't agree
seizing it, but there's clearly a management issue if things are falling on the laps of 3 to 4. It doesn't matter if it's a police department, a company, a gang, whatever organization it is.
I don't think
that
I
right
agree
there is
with,
a management issue.
with this stance here either. So my understanding from what Espinosa is concerned
Do you mind
about,
speaking up?
Oh yeah, my mistake. Sorry. My understanding from what Espinosa is concerned about is that, typically speaking, with how you explained the idea for future VAFs, is that it'll be a long-term investigation, which these vehicles are documented on scenes, evidence is collected about it, it's pushed to the docket, and it goes about it that way. Correct? Is that a correct understanding of?
It could be. it could be a short term as well. I mean, it really depends on the circumstance. If someone literally murdered somebody in the back of a vehicle and said I did it, right? You know, you probably open and shut right there.
Okay.
And it also seems with this approach, you know, rather than them knowing like, hey, they're on their second VAF, they get the third one, that's when they know to take the parts out. They don't know when we're ready to strike. It's to seize the vehicle. From this approach, it seems.
Right, which I think is a great idea because I completely agree with the fact that 90% of the vehicles we take they're throwaway cars at that point. They're being essentially handed over to us so that they can get another car, because of all the parts being taken out. The concern I think Espinosa is bringing forward is that with how it's been articulated, it sounds like it will be an investigation that takes place over, like you said, either a long or short period of time, which many people don't want to take the time to and or don't have the time and patience to do so. And that's where it will fall onto the people who are willing to take the time and do it, which typically ends up being those such as detectives who tend to prefer that line of work.
I want to I have for my own clarity.
Mhm.
Everyone in law enforcement investigates, right?
Yeah. But there are definitely different aspects of investigations.
I recognize that there's different depths to it. My second question is, if a law enforcement officer witnesses someone do something, whatever it is, speeding, be it robbing something, be it whatever it is their job to document what occurred with that particular thing, right?
Of course.
But then that pattern would be something that somebody is picking up. Like, in other words, you're trying to stow punishment on somebody, or you're looking into a particular crew or whatever it is. They would they have those reports accessible to them?
Of course.
So if, for example, anyone in this room noticed, hey, I'm seeing the same shit over and over again, they have the ability to look up, like, run a query and say, oh, look, this was used 8 times in the last 14 days, this vehicle.
Yeah.
And so now when they go and apply the, for the seizure, what is it that they're putting on there that's so difficult? Are they not just putting the 8 reports and we're seizing this and saying, statement of claim, this vehicle, license plate X, Y, and Z, Astron, whatever, has been used in the commission of 8 crimes. These have been documented to either have been found, on the scene, and 6 other times where it was on scene, didn't capture them, but the vehicle, here's the pictures, or like, here are the reports, and here, and in these reports you'll find that they were not tampered with, and we're seizing it. How are they going to argue against that?
Very difficult. You might be able to anymore. Probably not.
Like, it's the same amount of work. It literally is. If it's less work, quite frankly, it's less work because of the following. Right now, and it's not like I don't look at the docket and look at these appeals. Right now, you're looking at 1, 2, 3 counts, right? At each one of those counts, you need to, like, capture the motherfucker, right? But even then, it's getting appealed off because the only reason some of these appeals aren't going is people don't give a fuck. They're not going to go and, like, appeal an Astron because it's trash. But they're appealing the other things. And all they're looking for is, oh, you did it on the 3rd one. Those 3 need to be absolutely perfect. And if they find, like, a fault in one of those 3, well, rebozo. Whereas now, now it's, you can internally track it, right? You can still internally track it and use that point system if you so chose, and use that as, like, an indicator. But now you're making an argument and going and seizing it when you think there's enough of a claim. And the reports didn't change. You're still writing those reports, but less of it, because you may just need to document that the vehicle is on a Fleeca bank and whether it was tampered with. That's it. Right. You don't need to go with the full blown, like, yo, we caught this guy, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's kind of where my confusion. Like in
Um,
practice, you have more ability here. In practice, where there is no formula anymore. In practice, these things become more meaningful.
yes. I don't think that it will be feasible for us to just be able to document a vehicle on a scene before they leave. I think we're going to get contested out of our ass for not having caught that vehicle, because we don't typically check for tampering on scene until we have the vehicle.
Why not?
Because that would constitute some form of a search of the vehicle.
What do you mean?
We have to check inside the vehicle, ignition. You know, that's how we check for tampering. We don't just walk around.
You
checking
can't
for
see if the
tampering
door
on every
handle's fucked up.
That's not really how we typically.
We check for that stuff on scene. We do check for that stuff on scene.
Yeah, you'd be able to see if the ignition is punched or steering column popped.
You can look through the window. Is there a fucking screwdriver in the fucking thing? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Go ahead, Maxwell.
No, I was just gonna say, but how are we supposed to? We cannot search vehicles in reports, even when they're tagged in the vehicle section.
If they might have to reach out about. Yeah.
Does not work.
That would have to be something that is adjusted with that avenue. I think that sort of logic makes sense. And I suppose does that clear up a concern for you, or do you still stand by your previous thoughts?
I mean, this is just thinking that the criminals are not going to do anything to mask the registration or anything in that regard for the vehicle.
But then they're gonna get
they
fucked.
clearly will.
No, I mean, yeah, if they do, you know, that's spicy. Good.
Yeah, exactly. Then
Shit ain't spicy. These listen,
They should be
guys,
making an effort to conceal their vehicles. And
they
this
do,
will,
but
this
like,
will,
how
this
are
will
we going to
promote
seize any
that.
vehicle though, Maple? Like, we're not going to be able to get anything. I mean, I guess I'm the only one seeing that.
Well, kind of like what Nino brought up. Like, let's say we have a car, like we have enough to seize this vehicle. You know, we can use things like the pursuit unit, like TRT, to essentially like hunt for the vehicle, or if we see it out there
Pursuit
within.
team, yeah, you're
Exactly.
investigators. Make it a thing. Let's make this shit meaningful. Like, look, I'm gonna be a little bit more frank. These fucking court cases have been fucking dog shit boring, right? For those who've been around for a while, you probably agree. There was the Edgar one, fantastic, right? That was a great job by law enforcement. Interesting court
everyone's
case,
getting wiped, dude.
right? There's a lot of opportunity left on the table, and the economy's already fucking busted. We have $500 million in the Los Santos County account. We have to make sure that we're not giving it out. Like we make people jump through loopholes, because we could literally destroy it even further. People can make millions of dollars if they want to. Taking a little bit of this or a little bit of that doesn't mean shit to anybody. But the opportunity that is on the table, the opportunity that is there from 7 years ago, right? When equally people had more money than they knew what to do with, things can still have meaning and impact, and the police department plays a big role in it. But having just some kind of equation where, 1, 2, 3 points, all right, things gone, no one truly gives a shit about that, unless you're staring at an Excel sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Am I making sense of what I'm trying to portray here?
Yeah,
like I would love to see you guys build up, like having the pursuit unit be more than just like, yo, we drive a fancy car around, right? There used to be an entire fucking squad back in the day that investigated that shit as well. When you start to wonder, well, like I just ran into somebody the other day, and I'm like, what's going on with the racing scene? No one gives a fuck about it. Why? Because what's going to happen? Nothing. It's not like you can't find these meets and document these cars, or like, you know, and bring meaning. And you might fucking lose in court, but who gives a shit?
Yeah, and so I suppose your concern is that they're going to use these cars that we're just not going to be able to catch.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, we're just gonna. I'll say it, like, people are not gonna give a fuck and just, excuse my language. People are not going to care, and just go all out. Like, basically, the shackles are off. And,
I think
the people suffering are going to be the people in patrol, the people that are not in the pursuit unit. Even the people in the pursuit unit can barely keep up with hypercars with all decked out.
Let me ask you something. If you lost the car, right? I've sat in the back of the police. I've been shocked with some of the things I've seen, and I don't mean from you guys. I mean how fucking lazy motherfuckers are. All right, it's insanely fucking lazy. The same shit, same fucking color, same fucking clothes each and every time. Back in the day, you did that shit, you're gonna get fucking
Shifter's
executed
the
on
only
the
one
top
that
of a
gets
mountain and
SWAT
have your
vehicles anyway.
fucking knees broken. And they're not getting caught. You lose that hypercar, well then shouldn't the question be, well, where is it? If you see somebody using the same fucking shit over and over again, same color, same whatever, doesn't matter if there's a fake, where is it? Where are they parking it? San Andreas ain't that big. Figure it out.
And I think, I suppose, the other point that's being made is that we don't have to catch these cars in order to get them seized.
If the argument is good, you probably want to be able to
You
catch
need
them.
a case, yeah.
I mean,
need a case.
I think even though, like, to be fair, there's a bit of a counterpoint. We're not catching those hypercars anyway. If they want to use
Yeah.
them at every fucking robbery, there's
can do
nothing
it anyway.
stopping them right now anyway. We're not catching them. So I don't think that really changes.
The only way we catch them is if they crash it.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Or you
But,
find
I mean,
out
I
where they're
agree.
parking.
I do think that I do agree with Espinosa when he says that it is going to fall on the people to look, like, it's going to fall on people that like going through reports. They're going to look through them, and it is going to fall on some of those people. But I think,
Yep.
you know, as command, we have to be proactive and make sure people are doing their fucking job. But I do think also not having a deterrent isn't the best. But if we actually put in the work and get some cars seized, I think the same thing applies. Like, there will be a deterrent there if we actually start doing this. If we don't do it, then obviously there will be no deterrent because they won't give a fuck. So I don't know. I think this is honestly easier. I think the VAP system we had now is kind of bad. I do agree that it could have been better. But I'm kind of on board with this. I mean, and if it doesn't work, I don't think there's anything stopping us from trying to do something again.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's sort of where my mind's at too. Is the VAF system was good for how our systems were previously, but once we got to the point where we're essentially building entirely different cars under the hood of these cars, that it became negligible.
Yeah, back when it first had it, it was just turbos, but now it's
Yeah.
every part. So
Yeah.
it's very different.
And I agree with the point that we have to try something.
The main one of the main concerns that I still have is that once this BAF bill gets repealed, right? And let's say the investigation work that we're putting in vehicles is not being successful, whether DOJ says that's not enough or we don't have any proof, whatever. If we oh my god, I lost my point. Fuck, because I was thinking about something else. Whatever. I'll think about it.
About pushing a new legislation, you're gonna say?
Oh, yes. Thank you, Chief. So this VAP bill gets repealed, right? And there's no safeguard or any kind of measure in the legislation to kind of go against it or have some way or some way, shape, or form to have a deterrent. So to put a new legislation in, it needs to be passed. Good. I'll be real with you. Like, the majority of the city is criminals.
What do you mean?
So
yeah, but what? Okay.
The plan is to repeal this one and
wait.
implement
Let's
a new
pause
one,
here.
right?
There's a lot of missing details here.
Okay.
If you read the legislation, the repeal, it's not just removing it, right? If you have noticed, we have completely rewritten the entire legislation, including shit that's been here since our cell phones said 1.0 on it. We have spent literally hundreds of man hours doing this.
I'm watching the clock.
And I'm gonna put this on the table here because it's just in case there might be one or two people may not know this. Some of our laws date back all the way from 25 years ago. Some of them no longer have not made sense or have not lined up with what was now written. There's now the Constitution. There is now a criminal code, which means that instead of a couple sentences, each and every law down to criminal use of a firearm up to terrorism can be expanded on and clarified either through rulings or by specifically passing a bill of which only takes a quarter of a page to pass. From that, also at the same tier is the new search and seizure legislation. The first draft of it was a reformatting that fits everything, so that it's like, section A, section A, part 1, blah blah blah, right? That search and seizure has been dog shit. Why? I'm sure you've seen it before. It was like illegible. It has now been updated. It is getting updated again. In fact, I don't know if you guys have seen the updated one, but it should be in the shared report section. That search and seizure will have the clarity as to what it means to seize property when in the commission of a crime that will over time expand beyond just houses and cell phones. And as the city moves forward, that thing is intended to evolve. When you're saying that, the majority of the city, yada da da da, they're not voting on it, right? That's the DOJ and the sitting mayors. That's two people that go and propose update. That search and seizure should be talking about all properties, not just cars. Am I making sense here? Like, the system is literally there. It's evolved beyond what VAF is, and that's a big. Read section 4 and 5. I know Tsunami's about to hit. Read section 4 and 5 of the repeal. Did that add clarity there, Espinal?
Yeah, a little bit.
If this doesn't work, it means search and seizure needs to be further expanded to provide clarity. Which is not a voter thing. Do we need a part 2 to this?
Now. If I don't do that, then... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? God, I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm fucking exhausted, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. There's, I think he brings up good points. I think Espinosa has some valid concerns. I think, we need to do something else. We need to do something else because VAFs are just pointless right now. Next subathon Monday, right? Fucking God, no, dude. God fucking no, dude. I might take a couple nights off this weekend, honestly. Kind of like what he's saying because it would add depth. I also feel like it adds an aspect of effort required. And even if it's something as much as needing fake plates. I don't know how much fake plates cost, but it's something that's needed. It gives them use beyond any current use. You know? Current use, I would say maybe something like hiding from a warrant or something like that. You know, it adds an investigation and some background towards like what needs to be done for vehicles to be seized, like Bruce mentioned, it adds an aspect of sort of secrecy so that they don't know when we go to take that vehicle. We can just go and take it whenever we have a case. We just fucking go and we take it, and it's that and that, which I think is good, because yeah, when people get 2 VAFs, they know their next VAF the car's gone. It's, you know, it's a given. And I just think it's important that we try something different at this point. We've done this VAF for a year plus now, and it is not as effective as it was when it was first implemented, and we need to do something different with it now. Exactly, the vehicle can be seized before they even know it's going to be seized. Their vehicle can be seized before they even know that it's under investigation to be seized. I only worry it's going to fuck over real small-time criminals for the RP, or the RP forward smaller groups. Maybe. I mean, how's Josh and the rest of the crew on the criminal side do it? They do what we're talking about. Ronnie literally had a discussion about it. Yeah. And my concern is when PD has really low numbers, like earlier when you're trying to do a murder investigation, OIS, down murder, questioning them, autopsy, people doing bank trucks and such, all with just 2 of you on duty. It sounds like more work on that end instead of just plug and play numbers in a forum. To an extent, I can understand it actually being less work. And the reason that it's less work is because you have more time to do it. You don't have to worry about taking that car, documenting it, and doing all the paperwork, like, right then and there. You don't get locked in. Like, yes, it's quick to do, but you don't get locked into that situation having to deal with it then and there. You can conduct an investigation, and you can push it when you have time to push it. And if you don't have time to push it because there's so much shit going on, so fucking be it, man. Sometimes shit happens. I'm not entirely certain, Ishii, how it, like, the concern about it fucking over small time criminals and smaller groups. I think it would almost help them because of maybe a less likelihood of their cars getting targeted and getting picked up and getting VAF'd or getting seized, because they're less frequently around. They're less frequently using the same cars. They're less frequently being shits. I do think it adds. I do think it is. I think it. I mean, everything has its negatives, right? Everything has its negatives. Everything has its aspects that are not ideal. It's more if they're not W chasing. Yeah, that makes sense. More likelihood. Well, I would almost say that the current VAF system is more punishing to people who are like that. Because if you're not W chasing, you're not going to be caring about getting your cars out most of the time. Cars are going to get got for most robberies. They're going to get VAF'd. This aspect almost doesn't matter. Yeah. Which I think this system that's being proposed almost wouldn't matter. Like, it wouldn't matter whether or not you're W chasing or not. Everybody's getting treated essentially equally. It's a case of whether or not somebody wants to pick up the investigation. That's what it falls down to. It falls down to whether or not people want to investigate it. Which is what I think Espinosa's concern was, is that people don't want to fucking investigate it. They don't. I don't. I can't be fucking bothered to do investigations. I've been laced with this fucking murder investigation, and I've hated it. You know, like, it's great by everybody's part who's taken part in it. No, there's nobody who's done RP wrong. I just don't fucking like docket shit. I just don't enjoy sitting here for 3 hours writing docket postings. You know what I mean? That's the issue I have with it. I don't have any issue with the actual conducting of the murder investigation and all the RP that's surrounded it, because it's been fucking great RP. I just don't like the fucking back end, because it's just not enjoyable to me to sit here and have spent. I literally spent from 9 a.m. I have been working on this investigation since 9 a.m. Eastern. It is currently 1 p.m. That's sort of where my issue's at. I like being a patrol cop first, not ping chase, but actually talking to people who are doing things. And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of the case with Shift 3 in general. That's sort of what we encourage so heavily. But I do also think that, like, it adds a possibility for that downtime where this is something you can do in the downtime. If I have to sit there and stare at a Word document instead, talk about a case I could actually care less about, would do my head in. Yeah, which is completely valid. And I mean, based off of how it's done, I mean, you don't have to if you don't care about it. The way that it's being articulated is that nobody has to do it. It's an option. If you want to put in the effort and you want to get these cars taken off the streets, you can do it. The only things that you need to do is the bare minimum in terms of paperwork and documenting vehicles on scene, essentially, and creating a paper trail for a detective to find. That's my understanding of it. I don't know if, like, everybody's coming back here or not. I only really disagreed with about cops doing paperwork. That I agree. Ishi, that was where my main sort of disagreement was as well, because to me it sounded like, and that's why I asked for clarification. It sounded like he was saying if you don't want to do the investigations, then you should be fired. You get all the paperwork together, and once you've gotten all the paperwork together, hand it to a detective, they can do the deeper digging. That's another option you could do for it. I do agree with the mindset that it could be something for PRT to do as well. It could give more of an aspect to the pursuit unit, where it's more than just driving around in a fancy car and it's conducting investigations to get vehicles seized, which I think is accurate, and it should be. It is something that the pursuit unit should do. We should be the ones focusing on people's cars. That's our responsibility as a pursuit unit, is dealing with cars. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I think there's certain people that should be doing certain things. Not everybody's going to want to do it, and if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. There's going to be people who want to get on duty, do their patrol, whatever, and go on their way. All that's being asked of is that people document shit. You take pictures of scenes you take pictures of cars on scene. You do essentially the bare minimum. That's the requirement, is to just document shit. And like, it's not hard to fucking document a car on a scene. You can document a car on a scene in literally a matter of seconds. You know, I've gotten to the point where when I document cars on scenes, it's literally like 20-second documentation. You know, I fucking run plate, check tampering, check VIN, picture, done. Vehicle's documented. Trunk and glove box, quick. 30 seconds, you have a whole car documented. I need to change something here. It's my new Shift 7. Although hearing docket, Shift 3, and DOJ in a single sentence makes me vomit. You can say that again, dude. Oh man, I cannot wait to go the fuck to sleep and have no responsibility. Oh man, yeah, I just fucking hate docket, man. I don't like, like I said, this investigation that we got roped into, it's in its entirety, it's really fucking cool, dude. It is really cool. It's the paperwork aspect of it that can go and fuck right off, man. Like I'll do these fucking interrogations. I love sitting there and interrogating, and I enjoy picking apart somebody's story and pointing out the errors in it. I love it. What I fucking hate is spending a half hour doing, sorry, spending literally 3 hours writing a docket post. And you know what? Maybe it's taking me 3 hours to write a docket post because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I haven't done it a lot, and that's why it's taking me so long, which is completely valid if that's the case. That don't mean I enjoy it. I don't enjoy doing it. I'm not entirely looking forward to seeing what lawyer crops up and decides that they want to try and.
Are we coming back?
I have no fucking clue, Nina. I have no idea.
All right.
I have no clue what's happening. I don't know. I know most people are dealing with that cleanup from the shootout. I see a lot of people in the meeting room, so I think we're going to the meeting room. You're taking a break from Twitch again. Oh, alright, didn't see you there.
Did we say we're meeting back up afterwards, or?
I don't know if anybody had any further questions. I don't think anybody answered saying yes. I'll check with a couple people, make sure they're all.
How about at the end of this, we just say, "Hey, we'll go back in there, wrap it up, and then boom, boom."
Sounds good.
Easy.
I do appreciate your continued support, Jan. By the way, you've always been a huge kicker for me to generally just keep streaming on Twitch, essentially full time. So, and that goes for everybody. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single one of you fuckers that are just hanging out and watching, each of you fucking count huge. And it means a lot having people here and enjoy being here and stay here. You know, y'all are making a literal dream of mine a reality. And I can't thank any of you enough.
What's going on, Michael? How you doing?
Good. You?
Not too bad.
So yeah, honestly, thank you guys. Each and every one of you guys, thank you.
Of the car parts.
I need to use the washroom.
And I know Elite. I just haven't been able to get with Elite. We're gonna start cracking some open for them.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Jumba.
Huh.
I'll be back.
How have you been, man?
I've been okay. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, was Bill 26878? Are you still cooking on that?
26878.
Yeah, that's the Establishment of Legislative Reform and Public Referendum.
Ooh, check the special provisions 5.3. I added those after our chat yesterday. Remember, we talked about protections.
Yes. And I think it should be enacted maybe by that. What do you think?
I see no reason why not.
And let's just make it statewide.
Yep. Do you want me to rescope it to the state? I can do that.
Sorry, say again.
Do you want me to rescope the language to the state of San Andreas rather than Los Santos County?
Let's get clarity from Grayson right after this. I think I think that is probably the way to do it.
Yeah.
Why am I seeing 2 maples?
What?
I am gonna make an announcement.
One in a suit.
Go fuck yourself, Wade. You heard me.
That's crazy, Wade. That's crazy.
Murder somebody. Murder somebody, Wade.
I'd never murdered anyone, actually.
Again?
Yeah, manslaughter.
That's not true. That's not true. You're lying to me.
I never murdered anyone. Your own court of law says so.
If I prosecuted that, you'd have been in jail still. If I prosecuted that, you'd still be in jail. You know that, right?
If it was done correctly, I wouldn't have had a single charge.
It was done correctly. That's why you were found guilty of manslaughter. It's just the judge fucked it in court.
The judge, yeah, it should have been a not guilty is what it should have been.
No, I talked to him after the fact. He fucked it. He didn't understand what second-degree murder was.
Yeah, well, you know, the good thing it's, you know, judge's discretion and that, you know, good thing for that. Hey, listen, we had a jury. If there was a
You're not
jury,
mightily alarmed by a judge not knowing what second-degree murder is?
Yeah, they'd have put you down.
No,
Death penalty.
You think? I don't know. I feel like a jury around here probably would have let me go unanimously.
Do you think if a jury in Los Santos got the opportunity to convict a police officer, you'd have walked?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at who
probably
who got taken out, yeah, probably.
Wait, that's a crazy statement.
I'm just saying. This is like almost a year ago. Okay, I can say these things.
Okay, let's be honest. Wade just killed a guy in this room. You know, he's thinking he's unstoppable.
No. I felt very stoppable after that.
Yeah, you just killed a guy, and you just come back to the same job you were fired
Listen,
from.
you're just lucky no one found out about the guy you killed, Jack.
What?
And are you?
Waive your statute of limitations and tell us all about it, Jack.
What do you mean status of limitation?
Oh, I know all about it, Jack. I was there. I saw you. I saw what happened.
What? What you saw, huh?
No, I don't want to expose you like that in front of everyone. That wouldn't be nice.
Classic gaslighting behavior. That's a good look for you, Wade.
I can't do this
I'm a
because I was shut down by one of you.
Yeah. If we don't manipulate our coworkers.
Where's the fun in that?
I don't know. It's called being a decent human being.
I think gaslighting is a sign of a very
narcissism.
Individual. No, because if I don't gaslight you, it means I don't care about you.
You smoking that guy. Holy shit.
If I didn't care about y'all, I wouldn't even take the time out of my day to gaslight y'all. I'll just tell you.
It's my birthday. I get to say what I want, and he can't be mean to me.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Maeve.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Alright, anybody starting the meeting?
I retired from meetings. How about you start the meeting, Jack? Where have you did the meeting?
I have just one strap here. I'm not. This is above my pay grade.
That thing we talked about yesterday, Chief.
Arjun,
Peters
meeting
was gonna
time.
do, but he
Lead the
didn't.
meeting, Arjun.
Arjun, get up, get your ass up
Asked
there,
Miller
Arjun.
to do it today. I just
Really?
remembered that.
You're 1 minute late to your meeting. Come on.
Wait, this guy
Yeah,
named
let's go, Arjun.
To get that going today.
Still need to talk later about that.
Don't you dare get up there and say I'm going to hand it off to
Probably be
Spectre. You're going to lead it.
I don't know. Who knows? You never know.
As soon as Peach shows up,
Do your job, Arjun.
Probably pretty on guard right now.
True. I did see that guy yesterday, though. By the way.
We can just wait for fireworks. And
Hello, how you guys doing? It's been a long time since I have a meeting. I want to say, everybody, I hope you have a good, lovely day, all right? And this meeting is now going to be conducted by the one and the only Spectre. Come on.
No, I said not to do that. No.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Give
I'm
it-
meeting leaders. You
Hey,
do what I say,
Arjun.
You know, Arjun, it's been a long time. You know, no one's really seen you around.
Yeah,
Give
tell
us a
us what
life
you've been
update.
up
Get back
to,
on
Arjun.
Take the food. Take the food.
What food? What food? What
Go
food?
pay this bill.
Arjun.
Right.
Oh.
Gotta go pay a food bill real
My
quick.
God. All right, fine. Fine.
I can run the meeting.
Oh, yeah. No, go ahead.
Perfect.
Birthday
I'll
girl.
do it.
All right,
Yeah.
birthday
It's her
girl, because
moment.
it's her birthday.
This is
Save
her
you.
moment.
It's her
I don't know
birthday.
about
She
that,
needs
though.
glitter. Sparkles.
I didn't actually give a fuck about my birthday, to be honest. But
Oh. Okay.
okay, let's see here.
I do. I like all the discounts on my birthday.
Oh, yeah, after my
Hi,
21st birthday. I
welcome
stopped
to the
caring.
meeting. It is Thursday, July 3rd. We're not going to have an insurrectionist sort of event today. It's going to be a good day because it's my birthday. Announcements, we have one from LSPD and BCSO High Command about gang-related shootings and time served, effective immediately. All individuals involved in gang-related shootings will be charged and serve their full sentence with no time served or reductions allowed. Exceptions apply only in cases of unusually prolonged custody, such as extended interrogations or search warrants. This policy responds to the recent increase in gang-related shootings. A further announcement will rescind this policy when the violence subsides. Hello, can I help you? Okay. We also have another one for 4th of July. All officers and deputies are allowed to wear red, white, or blue accessories on Friday, 4th of July. Glasses, bracelets, hats, etc. But be mindful not to be a bullet magnet. That's for LSPD and BCS.
Bullet magnet.
That's all we've got in the MDT. High Command, do we have any, Chief? Do we have any announcements?
Besides, do your FOIAs, not at this time.
Oh yeah, FOIA.
Nino, can we get a bonus for 4th of July showing up?
That's crazy.
You're asking too much, Marcus.
Okay.
Half of you
No,
don't
no, it's
even
fine.
celebrate it. That's crazy, Wade.
Well, I would like to be on a beach somewhere getting drunk, but like if I'm getting paid 100K,
Oh my
then I'll
God.
show up.
That's wild. Command, any command with announcements?
Why shouldn't I do it? I'm getting frustrated that they're not let it.
Oh, seniors, officers, anyone?
We got officers
That is
processing right
great.
now, so
Certs.
bit of a quad meeting.
Bless
Nino,
you.
do you guys have any? Oh, you got one, Marcus?
there.
What happened to the 15-minute rule?
What do you mean?
Is it real or is
So
it
we
like
waited
bullshit?
for 15 minutes at the house. The rule,
I'll
one
let you
rule
decide that.
Left 3
Maybe.
minutes early.
Hello.
That's 3 minutes of
215
sin.
Officer
I'm now
Marcus
paying
Wade,
$2,000
TRT first round
You
draft pick,
haven't paid crap.
certified motor shift trainer,
Get used to it.
former FTO, retired from FTO because every cadet I take out gets me shot. This is a announcement about motor and just certs in general. If you're gonna put your name on an interest list, please show actual interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just put your name on there and then never ask about it, never talk to any of the trainers or the cert leads or the shift leads. You know, if you're gonna put your name on the interest list, I expect you to show up, to ask about getting sessions and getting training, or your name is getting promptly taken off the interest list. And I might think twice about putting you back on the interest list when you eventually ask about it. Thank you.
Wait.
Bye.
Thank you.
No
First
questions.
Class. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was a surprisingly
Nice.
real and relatively fair announcement. Anyone else have any announcements?
Yeah,
Nino?
real quick.
Anyone
Just
else?
a couple reminders.
Oh, you got okay.
All right, what you want, little boy?
Because of the people in the room,
Come
obviously,
on.
I'm going to keep it quick. Reminder, there's people listening to our phone calls outside the PD and then twatting about it. That was happening this morning. So any important phone calls, please,
Being a phone guy.
I don't know, maybe don't have them at the PD, okay? Because we have no privacy here at all.
Nice.
That's first and foremost. Secondly, there has been a recent increase in car bombs. That's a thing.
What?
Yeah. That's been happening.
Oh god, not the car
Not
bombs
sure
again.
why certain people are being targeted, but they are. So if you go to an anonymous ping and the car explodes, you know, I don't know. Make a
R.I.P.
report, document everything. An Ambo did blow up the other day, and then another vehicle today. You believe it's intentional? It's not faulty mechanical parts like somebody thought the other day. Okay, so just be on guard for that.
Once upon a time, it was faulty mechanical parts.
Yeah. That's all I have.
Okay. Refraining from car bomb jokes I can make. Anybody else have any
crazy.
announcements?
I've got something, Maeve.
Okay.
It's been pretty good, Paul. It's been pretty good.
How you guys doing? Most of you know me, but for those of you who don't, Michael Rizal, Los Santos County Mayor's Office. For the past year, I've had the utter privilege of serving as the main legislative counsel with Nino. And in the last year, we've untangled mountains of legislative gridlock and fixed layer after layer of issue in the law of the island. We've made a lot of progress, but progress doesn't really sustain itself. And with that, today I'm announcing that I will be running for mayor in Los Santos County. We did a lot, but the work is not done yet. And when I looked in the mirror, I realized that I was not done with this life yet. I'm going to tell you straight up that I'm not running to reinvent the wheel. I'm running to work with partners like the LSPD to build a safer city, to work with partners like the DOJ and the citizenry to build a clearer criminal code, and to support public servants in general. I want a government that respects your time, your work, and the role that you play, that we all play in keeping this city running. We'll do questions later this week. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. Hopefully there's a larger cast and we can have some dialogue and back and forth. But for now, I appreciate your time.
I have a question.
Please, Carmine, go ahead.
Please, Carmine.
Razzle, what position do you hold in Mr. Mayor Nino's cabinet?
He literally said that
officially, cabinet member, but I guess on paper I'm legislative counsel.
What are you going to do differently?
Well, one thing I want to make clear is that while I have spent a year implementing the vision of Nino Chavez, he and I are not the same person. In fact, behind closed doors, Nino and I disagree on a lot. We always find a way to meet in the middle. So I'm not going to sit up here today, Carmine, and tell you all the things that I'm going to promise to do. The message I want to send to you is that I am a different person. And at the end of the day, when you call me, I will guarantee that you will be heard. And we will work together to resolve whatever your issue may be that day.
The reason I'm asking is, paint me a cynic, but what can you do? What can't you do now that you can do as the mayor? You have his ear, don't you?
I do, of course I do. But at the end of the day, my role in his office is to implement his vision, not mine. Huh? We are different people, Carmine.
What do you think about tow workers?
What do I think about tow workers offer valuable service to the city?
At 3, Carmine.
What do you think about tow workers, Carmine?
I fucking hate them. They're the bane of my existence. They're worse than the IRS.
Which one do you hate the most?
I hate them. I hate them all equally. If I could, I'd legally murder them all legally. I'm not going to murder them. That is.
Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you for your time.
Well, I just came here to have one question.
Oh yeah. Please.
Since you're running for, I'm assuming you're running for mayor, right?
I am. Yes.
So what differs from your vision and Nino's vision that you'd like to run for mayor?
That's a very, very specific question that you're going to have to paint a clearer picture for me, unfortunately. That's very high level, I guess.
Well, what are some things that Nino hasn't done that you would do?
I think a low-hanging fruit for me is contract law, actually. I feel like there's a legislative black hole when it comes to actual contracts, and I think that not only does that handcuff the citizenry and businesses, but it also handcuffs the PD.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Other areas, really, I would focus heavily on the PD.
I have an announcement. I just forgot I have an announcement.
I think we've done a lot of foundational work with the criminal code, but I think there's a lot of room to make things more black and white in the criminal code and open up room for greater and more in-depth investigations from the PD. I think the PD has been handcuffed by the law itself. It's really made things surface level. And I think there's an opportunity to look at the penal code jointly with my partners here to free you guys up to create investigations.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, yeah. Anyone else before I?
I have
shut
one
down?
last question, Razzle.
God,
I'm
these
sorry,
are
just
rude.
one last question. Listen, Mayor Nino, he's done a wonderful job in his tenure, his year as the mayor.
Agreed.
But there is one thing that I don't look back at favorably.
What's that?
Unfortunately, a lot of our businesses and corporations are either run by, funded by, or shells for criminal organizations.
Mm.
Can you
That's never going to change.
make it so power is given back to the non-felon civilian population of our city?
So what you're asking is, can I make it so felons can't own businesses?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, beautiful.
You heard it here first.
Why,
Carmine
I
wants
guess
to
is
give
my
power to the 1%.
Because they've lost that right, in my opinion. Those filthy scumbags. Okay, they mistreat us hardworking civilians every day, every day. And we want, power needs to be given back to us, not those bourgeois millionaire bank robbers scumbags with their stupid supercars. I hope they die a painful death while eating kangaroo shit. Apologies for my profanity.
No, understood. I think at the end of the day, that power already exists, Carmine, and it lies with the people in this room today. If there are felons that are operating businesses that are breaking the law and infringing on the rights of people like you and I, the Los Santos PD and their partners up north have all the power they need to strip those people of their business licenses.
So you're saying I should point my finger at the PD?
I'm not saying to point your finger at anyone.
Or who do I blame, Razzle?
Why do we need to blame someone? Why
Someone
can't we
needs
just
to
work
be
together to
blamed,
solve
Razzle.
this? Not always, Carmine. We could just skip the blaming and just work towards a solution. Or just blame Grayson.
That's all, Razzle. For me, that is.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your time.
Okay. Any other announcements from anybody?
Yeah, something I forgot about.
Okay.
So I've learned something today that I realized not a lot of people know. Something that I knew, I just didn't realize a lot of people didn't know it. There is a way to check for fake driver's license on your digital documentation. I don't know if many people know this. So I figured I'd let everybody know, and if you didn't know, you can relay it around if you always teach it to cadets or whatnot. If you ever run into the case, because I did run into an individual with a fake digital ID today. If you guys go to your documents and go to licenses, you should see on your driver's license, you click on that, the little I. Obviously it has its physical look, but that can quite easily be copied. If you click on the three little dots next to where it says driver's license, you'll see that you can see signatures, and there is a signature from the state account that is listed there. Should be roughly when you got your driver's license. This is the only way to tell properly if a driver's license is valid on your on a digital driver's license. So just keep that in mind, because there was somebody who was using a fake driver's license with a digital ID, and they, I think, even got the fake person tickets that were processed with that fake ID. So just keep that in mind going forward, and if people don't know about it, try and get the word out and teach people about it. Just a neat little thing when it comes to digital driver's licenses when they can't provide a physical one. And that's it.
Thanks, Maple.
Fun facts with Maple. Any other announcements or bits or anything else?
How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? First off, happy July 3rd. I know some of you guys will be celebrating while others may be,
USA! USA!
That's fucking right. All right, so a lot of legislative change coming through. Go ahead, open up your MDTs, click on the legislation tab.
There we go.
Hey, sunglasses, where's your legislation tablet? Come on.
Is that me?
Oh no, the guy behind Miller.
Carmen, you don't even work here.
Oh, he doesn't work. Oh, there it is.
does.
Okay, fantastic. For as long as I can remember, we have not had a terminology and definitions document, especially not one entered into law. It now exists. Criminal Code of San Andreas legal terminology and definitions. In here, you are going to find everything from beyond a reasonable doubt, letter of the law, precedent, reasonable person, reasonable belief, reasonable doubt, reasonable suspicion, probable cause, spirit of the law, affirmative defense, etc., etc., etc. This will be expanded over time, as the need may present itself. Now, I'm sure some of you might be thinking, oh, well, I already knew what reasonable suspicion and probable cause and affirmative defense meant. Well, you probably did in your own point of view based on whatever your upbringing is. Maybe based on the, whatever's in your SOPs. But none of those things were ever, you will find that a lot of times there can be confusion over these terms. Well, that confusion is now gone. If there are any legal terminologies that you find missing here, please do let my office know. We will cook on those. But once again, these should be strictly legal terminology. This should remove confusion in court cases, remove arguments that, that quite frankly are a waste of time, and hopefully help drive some of the court cases more towards the evidence, the points, the arguments, whatnot. Any questions about that?
Nope. No question, but big fan.
Hell yeah. This is exceptionally valuable, and I want to point you at spirit of the law, letter of the law. Both of those things matter. That includes when you are enforcing the law. That just because something says something, if it clearly is meant for something, that is the spirit, right? And then the letter are like your restrictions. I want to repoint at one more thing. You are going to find on your day-to-day basis, as you are putting charges out, that maybe there is a charge that is insufficient. Instead of putting your fists in the air and being like, fuck, this doesn't make any sense. They didn't do this one thing. Well, and therefore I can't charge it. If you believe that the spirit of that penal code charge is not matching with the letter, and you need it expanded on or clarified, you can do so. Every single penal code charge is defined in legislation. You just need to put a bill forward. Bills do not take more than half a page to write. It's just, here's why, here is what we're recommending to add, and here is what we are recommending to lose.
Nino, if I can just add, I think like that's also a prime example of why we have common law. Drag it to court, argue the spirit of the law.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I can promise you one thing. The law, things are clearer today than they ever were. There are more tools available to law enforcement than there has ever been. If something is not right, help fix it. Next up, two new pieces of legislation, the Bribes Act and the Unified Business Act. These are virtually the same as what existed before, but it allowed us to remove 12 pieces of legislation, roughly, and condense them into two. Bribes are for business relief, incentives like the LSPD, program, pretty much like anything that involves us providing money out. And then the Unified Business Act, which condenses down, how you file for a business and all that jazz. And finally, first-degree robbery, leaving without paying, possession of bands of notes, unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle have been removed. And failure to stop and battery of a government official has been added. Any questions about those things? Fantastic. All right. Well, all right, easy. Any questions about anything?
I got a question.
Oh,
Go ahead.
The government official charge, is that a felony?
The battery?
Yeah.
Do you have an MDT?
No, I do not.
Why are you in this room?
Because I am a taxpayer and a government employee.
In a private. Wait, what are you a government employee of?
I'm an attorney, public attorney.
And you're not signed in?
I don't need to answer that.
Do you have
I asked the
external
questions.
MDT
You're on the
access?
podium, Mr. Mayor. I asked the questions. If I put my hands on you right now, do I get a felony? Yes or no?
Yes, he does.
If you put your hands on me, your life is over.
Are you talking spirit?
Oh my God.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I will pull a knife out. I will slit your throat.
He's
and I'll ask
bluffing.
someone
He's
to-
not going to do that.
What the?
He's not going to do that. I'm going to come
Emperor
up
Nino,
there and call you
everybody.
bluff.
Emperor Nino.
Okay. Okay.
Emperor
That's
Nino.
enough, Carmine.
Try it, pussy.
Emperor Nino is crazy.
What'd you call me?
I said try it, pussy.
Carmine.
He called you a tow
do
truck
not.
worker.
He's right. No, he's right. I ain't going to do it. You win. Congrats, you won. Just gotta confirm if it's a felony or
The
not.
reason why I'm not going to give you the answer to that is you have the ability to do so, especially as a bar certified attorney. So pull up your your MDT. It's going to have it in there.
I left the batteries at home.
Are you asking because you've got a felony on your record?
No, I am not a felon, Mr. Mayor. Oh, Dash, I am a law-abiding citizen for 2 years almost now.
It's funny because earlier when you were complaining about criminals, felons owning businesses and whatnot, I happened to pull up your publicly accessible information in
I
which
take
you have
pride in
8
it.
attempt for court, 2 first-degree speeding, 1 failure to stop, 2
America.
operating without a proper
America.
identifier, and then you got assault and battery in here.
God bless America.
And a failure to obey traffic
Yes.
control devices.
And in the United States of America, your record does not prevent you from operating a business.
Well, it should. I will lobby for it.
It wouldn't be
will
very
lobby for it.
American then, would it? Thank you for
Just
your
got
time.
scored, Carmine.
Okay. Any other announcements? Bits? Public roasts of Carmine Costello? Anything?
The mayor actually posed a good question. Why is Carmine at the meeting?
Why does Carmine do anything?
How do we allow?
I'm not
lawyers
on
in
the
here?
podium. Why am I the subject? Why is everyone talking about me? Stop talking about me.
I summoned Carmine to the podium.
No, I'm not going on.
No
People
idea.
meaning everyone or
Lawyers and.
So like another day that ends in a Y.
officials.
Okay, so
I'd like
Carmine's
to point
chicken.
out
Anything
just real
else?
quick.
Yeah.
It is July 3rd, and Carmine did threaten a member of the government.
No,
Oh,
we're
no,
not.
no,
we're
oh,
not
no,
doing
no,
it.
no,
It's
no,
my
no, no.
birthday.
Oh, no, no.
I don't want any acts of terrorism or mass violence or insurrection. It's going to be a good day.
You hear that, Carmine?
Yeah.
We can't run it back. We can't run it back.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Okay.
Please,
You
yeah.
heard the
Let's get
chief.
out of it.
Get
Come
out
on.
of
Y'all
it.
be safe out there.
Arjun, you haven't even been in here.
Turner, I need to talk to you, but I need to talk to Gracie
Yeah, we
first, real
reformed
quick.
on the 7th.
Yeah, I think we're still going to continue our meeting here real quick, and then once we get
That's one day after the mayoral nominations go up this year. Come on.
Gracie, can we talk?
Yes.
Excuse me.
What's up?
I can talk to you about it right here, actually. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a private
I can
conversation. Okay, I'm trying to sort out bail stuff with somebody. But I'm wanting to essentially request they don't get bail.
Is this the stuff that hit the docket yesterday?
No, this is stuff that I have not yet put on the docket. It happened today. I am about to put it all up on the docket. I'm
Okay.
just trying to make sure that I do things properly because I don't typically do this sort of stuff.
Mhm.
This is not my
Um,
expertise.
Yeah. So
And I'm following.
I can
like
see
a
there's another
process.
judge around, an actual judge.
Just wait here for now.
So when it goes on the docket, what I'll do is I'll poke them to take the bail because I don't want to conflict myself out in case it requires a justice at some point. We have limited justices, obviously.
Okay.
Because if I take the bail, I end up violating people's bail, and then I have to take an appeal of the actual case.
Have you been out there?
Instantly, someone's going to say, "Well, you violated my bail. I don't trust you to make a decision," and then I'm in trouble, you know.
Right. So the reason I'm following like this sort of guideline that I have in front of me, where it's like I had to place suspect on the 12-hour hold, so I've done that.
Yep.
The next step I have written here is to contact a judge or justice for arraignment, especially if I want to try and deny bail, which I do. And then it says if no judge available, then you can skip the next step. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I just skip the next step, because I'm not familiar with arraignment, which I think
Skipping the next step basically means it goes on the docket, sits there for 12 hours, and if no judge responds to it, they automatically get released on standardized bail conditions.
Okay, that's
right.
That's wonderful.
So if you want a hearing, you need a judge, right? Now, what I can tell you is if you tell me that this is going on the docket, right? I have judges available right now that I can, like, actually appointed judges, not magistrates, that I can point to it directly and see if we can get you in court for a hearing.
Okay. Does the suspect also need to be in court? Or do I just need to show up?
I mean, if
and
they want
arc-
to fight for bail and you want to fight against it, that would be preferable, yes. That's why they
I
get a
just-
12-hour window, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah, because they're not
Mhm.
they're not currently. I don't think they're still currently around because this happened
Okay,
at 9
yeah.
a.m. Eastern, and I've been working
So
on
it's
this since
okay.
then.
So this is going to be start of AU kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
yeah, like mid AU sort of situation.
Mid AU. So finding a judge who can take it at that point. I might need to anoint a magistrate who can take that. Maybe.
Well, I
but
know
yeah, I'll
there's
try
one
and get you
magistrate
somebody.
you
If you
definitely can't.
you tell me I can't use loaf.
You cannot use loaf.
Okay.
Maple, once you're done, the meeting's continuing, all right?
Oh, we are continuing with Nina over there? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right. So then,
there?
should I just throw this bail? Because, like, what I have with the bail...
Look, you're
condition,
going
I'm
to
not
get
gonna-
12 hours from when you put it on, right? So if
it's
we
12
can't
hours
have
from when
the
I
hear-
put the bail up? Or
when the
from when I
balloon
put
goes up,
them...
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 12 hours from when I sent
Because you're
them...
basically using an investigative hold until that goes up, right? You get a 24-hour investigative hold that you can use to maintain them. But then once the bail goes up, it moves into a different function, right? Now we're in bail hold, waiting for the thing, and after 12 hours, then they get automatically released.
So
that's just the way
I
it
put
works.
him up on a 12-hour hold at 9 a.m.
That's within your purview. I mean, basically, for an investigative hold, right? You just need reasonable suspicion of a crime. Right. Now, if that gets abused, we've got a problem, right? But like, obviously, you're
I
pushing
asked
charges. You're
Wade,
pushing
he
charges
said
as
no.
fast as you
He said
can.
no,
That's
no.
understandable. But once it hits the
but you
docket,
can
then
ride with
they've
me.
got 12 hours for a judge or a justice to respond in order to get
think,
through bail, right? So
Okay, so what happens if nobody responds? So the parts that confusing me now is that I put him up on a 12-hour hold at 9 a.m. It has been, what, 5 hours now since then? 4 hours?
Uh-huh.
5 hours since then? So does that leave a judge only the remainder of that time to
no,
pick this
once
up?
it hits the docket, once the bail hits the docket, we'll have a full 12 hours to respond to it.
So
At
does he
the end
stay
of that 12
in-
hours, then yes.
So
he'll
he
be
stays in
held
prison
total.
until the 12 hours from when I put this docket up.
Yes. Now, if you keep a good record of when he got sent and everything like that, we can do time served for all that time that he served, right? Regardless of
I did make note on the
Yeah,
incident
like, that's
when I sent him up.
So as long as you're okay with time served and, like, you know, that's requested, we can still use all that time, right? So it's not
The main reason for me is that, like, because I am trying to request bail not be granted for him, I don't want him getting out early.
Which means you want a hearing, right?
Yes.
So you need to make that abundantly clear. You want the
I
hearing.
have done so. I've
Okay,
specifically
cool.
put
Right.
bail hearing requested. The people are requesting bail not be granted, and then
Yeah.
the release leave.
So do you know the earliest he'll be waking up in a cell?
I have no idea. It probably won't.
Because
be
if we
until
have that
late.
idea, then we can try and like find an appropriate judge, right?
It most likely the majority of the situation. This situation all took place within shift 3.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a shift 3 situation. That is
Okay.
where this is facing.
It might be gates.
Most likely, it's
Or
going
might
to be
ask
gates. It's most likely going to be.
Okay. Yeah. So if you just get it on the docket, like the thing is, if a judge takes it and says, "Look, we'll arrange a hearing for whenever," right?
Mhm.
Look, here's the reality: if they don't show up for that hearing, even if they've already been automatically released, that shows they're not acting in good faith for the DOJ, and then we can maybe talk about bail violations immediately, right? Like it's those things happen.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just, it's kind of, it comes down to the nature of the crimes that are committed
Mhm.
and
Got you.
the
I
history
understand.
of the individual that for the
Yeah.
the public safety, I don't want this guy getting let out on the whole.
There's two reasons to request a deny bail, right? Fear of flight or risk to the populace.
Yeah.
Those are the two. So if you're arguing one of those, I totally understand why you want a hearing. But yeah, so put it up, and I'll make internal requests once it goes up to try and get a
Okay.
judge on it.
In that case, I'm literally just gonna hit the button right now
Cool.
and
I'll
post the bail conditions.
take a look and start asking. Okay.
All right.
Right.
All right. Those bail conditions are up now. It is bail conditions for Marcus Escargot.
Okay. No problem. I will request internally.
All right, and then I have 72 hours from now for the docket posting.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not from when the incident started at 9 a.m. It's 72 hours from this point in time
Yeah.
right now.
This is the point when you put up the bail. Yeah.
I'm just making note of this all on the incident report as I kind of progress through this whole thing because, like I said, I'm not familiar with it all, so I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any steps. Yeah. On that note, I will let you go. I appreciate your help with it all, Grayson, and helping with the direction. I need to go get to like a multitude of meetings that I should not be at because I should be in sleep, but I'm here now. And I
Yeah,
need to
I'm
get
aware. So yeah, I've made that request internally. I've requested somebody who'll be available around the AU time. Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. Thank
No
you
problem.
very much, Grayson. Appreciate you. All right.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it. All right, so then Octo's the only one I'm like. He just needs to learn the MVP stuff at this point, and he's good to go. He's gonna probably get
I need sleep, Jan. I do. I need it. Oh, I need to do a thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
What? What's up?
Take a look in there.
In here?
Did I miss?
Hello,
how you doing?
What
You
are you
know
guys
what?
doing? What are you guys doing in
You know
here?
what? You know what? I brought Arjun in here with me.
What do you? Why?
Cause
Brother, I helped build this fucking furniture. I'm
Exactly.
doing fucking furniture investigation, alright?
You're doing furniture investigation?
Yeah, he brought some to my
Absolutely.
attention. Yeah.
Exactly. We're doing investigation. Actual cop work, sir. This is beautiful. I love it.
That's right.
All right. Beautiful. Just waiting for the chief to arrive.
He's not coming anytime soon.
What the hell?
Yeah, we have an entire other meeting that's going on, and then after that, I have to have a meeting with him.
My meeting's before you, Kutta. You understand me? My meeting's before you, alright?
You sure about that?
Don't test me.
Don't test you.
Oh shit, someone's calling me.
Don't test you. Who are you?
Hello,
I don't
Chief
understand
LSP.
that either.
Are you doing? I'm in my office, brother.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that Turner is aware that you're calling it your office. Oh, fucking. That's Isn't that Capped? Isn't that Capped's fucking cop? I'm pretty sure that's Cap's cop. Get Cap's cop. 420-111-5996.
Hey, Martha. I'm in a meeting. Can I call you right back?
Hey,
Yeah?
Turner.
All right. Talk to you in a bit.
Turner, just so you're aware, Arjun's in your office saying that it's his office.
Hey, Lee, Cap. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Deal with him after.
I just figured you might want to be aware
Maple,
of
help
that.
me!
Save me, Maple, save me!
My legs are. I've been sitting quiet too much.
Boom, boom. All right. Anything remaining in regard? What else wants to?
Ollie,
do
thank
wanna
you so
bring
much
up?
for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Well, I did want to bring up. So when I spoke to you before, you mentioned these vehicles need to be seized, meaning they need to be caught. Is that still a stance, or is it just documented being utilized in a crime, meaning on the scene of a robbery?
Seized and caught are two different things.
Okay.
Do they just need to be documented on a scene?
Being utilized in a crime, yes.
As with anything else, that
Ollie, thank
needs
you
to
so
be
much. I hope
seized.
you had a wonderful
Argument
stream. Hope you're
for
doing
why
well.
that seizure needs to be made. In
I'm
addition
fucking
to
so cooked.
The evidence, circumstances, etc. The example of documenting
yeah, no clue,
a
Ollie.
particular
It's been-
vehicle on the scene
it's
of a
been an
robbery
experience
X number
tonight.
of times, and it is a example of what can be done. But as with every case, you know, the circumstances
It has
matter,
been
the
something
details
fucking
matter.
else tonight.
A murder, a vehicle used in the commission of a murder, that should be enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, we've done that before.
What is being committed?
Precisely. And how that asset
What are you doing for dinner?
is
Fucking
providing
sleep.
the means.
I'm going to sleep.
For not just the commission, but the future commission of. So someone selling weed outside of a house is going to be different than someone having 100 bags in the house versus 10 bricks in the house versus a entire, you know, cultivation facility.
Okay, so I understand the weight behind it, and that makes sense. What I'm asking is, if we get the same car that does 260 miles going down the highway, right? Very fast car, one that's extremely hard to catch up to. Let's say this is purely fictional, right? I'm making this up here. Does 260 miles an hour? We don't have anything to keep up with it. If it shows up at 6, 7 robberies, and that thing gets away from us every time, and we take that to the docket, saying, "Hey, look, this car is being utilized to evade us, to rob banks." Is that the kind of docket posting you foresee being effective?
I foresee there should be more to it.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit for me? I just don't want there to be any sort of cryptic.
I mean, still shift 3 because bail hearing.
I want to understand what you mean by more to it.
Dude.
I think that it would be okay. So I'm going to put myself in a prosecutor's shoes. So you've documented a vehicle 10 times at a robbery. Did you guys look to see where it was? Like, where is it getting parked? You've seen it 10 times. Like, let's go find the thing.
Okay.
Who owns the property? Who are they affiliated with? I think sprinkling other things on there to make a good argument would be the way to go about it. And which I don't think would be that heavy of a task, and I think it would be an interesting of a task. My main underlining point here is like does that answer the question, or or does it need to be a little bit more on the nose?
I think it needs to be more on the nose because I don't understand what you're establishing where it's being parked.
It is requiring law enforcement to provide a argument for why that asset is used in the commission of a crime. In other words, the utilization of due process.
I think the question is, what does them having their car parked at a house constitute
Wanna speak
anything
up?
in regarding? Oh, sorry again, my bad. What does them having a car parked at their house constitute to the commission of the crime that was in question? I think that's
If
the
you
confusion
find a
coming up.
vehicle showing up a robbery 10 times over, it's the same plates, it's the same, you could go push that out, right? But I would argue that you're going to make a better argument if you have seen that car and you send people looking out to see where it's being parked, who it is being utilized with.
So,
I mean, the amount of times I've sat in the back of a police cruiser and it's like, eyes are lost and no one gives a fuck anymore. It's almost like their brain, like goldfish.
Okay,
right?
so if I'm understanding correctly, what is being looked for is that there's an effort being made to track down that vehicle, and that effort is being
Absolute-
documented and provided as evidence that we are taking extra steps to try and get this vehicle, but we simply cannot.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's not even put the extra effort in. It's even just like on principle, right? You're making an argument. You're providing beyond probable cause.
He wants us to show
And
effort.
What I'm saying is you can
That's what
help
it is.
yourself
He wants
by
us to
doing
show
it
effort.
in that if you saw it at 10 times, I would think, like, logically, you would say, wow, where is this? Wow, we just saw Marlo Stanfield step out of the vehicle. Maybe go approach him, see who it is. Oh, it's Marlo. Oh, okay, where is he going to take it? Oh, he parked it in this garage over here. Oh, we saw him take it out again. Over that course of time, like, you can get those details. As opposed to they disappeared and, reset, memory. So that when you do go to the docket, you can point out those things. This thing has been shown up 10 times. Marlo hasn't reported it being stolen. It hasn't been broken into. We're seeing the guy park in the garage. We've seen him driving this thing, 10 minutes after this robbery took place.
I think I'm understanding the train of thought. I'm just not sure everybody else is.
All right.
He wants us to show effort.
Is this confusing or
no? That makes perfect sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
no, that I understand completely.
You keep saying 10 times. Is that what your minimum requirement is? That we locate this car 10
No,
times?
it's a
Okay.
arbitrary number. Because if you're doing it 10 times, like, that's a pretty fucking clear established pattern, right?
Wait, Nino, I just found like a very concerning counterpoint that the DOJ might bring up every time if we don't catch the vehicle. Like, we're not checking the VIN of the vehicle. So what is there to say that they're not using a fake plate with the name of the owner of the vehicle if we're not verifying the VIN? That kind of nullifies any kind of attempt at getting any vehicle seized if you're.
He wants us to
going off the plate
investigate
and
more.
make a
Yeah,
model.
exactly. So yeah, exactly. He wants us to investigate more. That's
But you already
that's what
know
I've determined
who's
at
been
least.
driving it. You already have seen it.
Yeah,
You don't have a confirm ID, right? You don't have a vehicle.
At the end of the day,
physically in
we
your
need to give it a
custody
shot.
Check the VIN.
At
and
this
check that
point,
it's
we just
actually
need
the
to
same
fucking
vehicle
try
every
something
time,
else,
right?
man. Because the VAFs are
So the
pointless
DOJ
at this
would throw
point.
that out, in my
They don't
opinion.
do anything anymore.
No,
People just take the
okay.
parts out of the car, buy a new fucking car. It doesn't fucking matter.
Do you know
We
what
just gotta
probable
try
cause
something
is?
else.
Absolutely.
Okay.
These two are going at
Is
it,
it
man.
probable that happened based on the evidence?
Espinosa and fucking Nino have just been
Yeah,
duking
could,
it out
could
this
be
entire
probable,
fucking
but
meeting,
is it
dude.
beyond a reasonable doubt?
I'm too
Probably
cooked
not.
for this shit.
Okay. What makes it reasonable that magically the same vehicle in the same color has a fake plate with the same number on it? What is it that they would need to provide in order to make a counterpoint?
I mean, you would like as a police, we're supposed to go like submit as many facts as we want. To
He also not only does
use
he
it as
want
a
us to
quote-unquote
investigate
crapshoot,
more,
right? So like that's
Bombastic,
what we.
he also
that's what we
wants the
document
criminals to
VIN.
put in more
In
effort.
court beyond a reasonable. Actually, wait, this is a great activity. Let's open up legislation
He also wants the criminals to
And
do
I'm
more.
going to preface this. This
Force
has
them to
always
use fake
existed.
plates. Force them to
You
change
now
their
have
cars,
it defined,
different colors.
so there is no confusion.
Put in
all
actual
right?
effort.
I'm sorry if I sound condescending, but in any way. So
at this point, I
open
mean,
up
it's just
legal terminology and definition.
To me, it just appears to be a case of.
All right. So
we just need to try something different.
We're going to go through this
is
exercise because it's very important. This is literally the foundation of like Western legal philosophy.
Western folklore.
And
I'm
all
too
this.
fucking tired for this shit, man.
Because I think there's a lot of
Maple's
words that
meeting
get
with
thrown
fucking
around
Turner
when
so I can go to sleep
without fully understanding what they mean. Can you read Espinosa? Can you read reasonable for me?
Sure. In legal terms, reasonable refers to the actions, beliefs, or conclusions that are fair, sensible, and justified based on the facts and circumstances available at the time. What is considered reasonable is assessed objectively, meaning it is judged according to what reasonable,
To be fair to
a
Espinosa,
reasonable
I've seen
person
NoPixel
would do,
DOJ say they would
or
never
believe in a similar
accept a
situation
charge
rather
of
than
Grand
based
Theft Auto PD
on the
gets
individual's
ocean
subjective state of
dumped.
mind.
And
Because
then
after storm,
let's
you will have the
do,
car back, even if it isn't in a condition you want it in.
reasonable
It doesn't have
belief.
ability to search by vehicle use. That's something that's already
Actually,
been brought
let's
up.
do reasonable person.
That's something that's been mentioned already, and Turner said it's something we'll have to like reach out to and see. Which means
it comes right after reasonable.
more MDT issues because every
reasonable
time we
person, okay.
update the MDT with something
In legal terms,
additional that we
a reasonable
probably
person
didn't
is a
really need
hypothetical
in the
individual
first
used as
place,
a legal standard
it's gonna break something.
to determine how an average,
no fault of
prudent, and
IT
sensible
team at
member
all.
of the community would
It's
think
just
or
what
act
happens. Things
under
change, things
specific
break.
circumstances. This person is presumed
This is just
to
what happens.
exercise ordinary care, judgment, and fairness, and does not possess specialized training or knowledge beyond that of an average person or otherwise
What are we even reading now?
unremarkable
I've
in
lost
criminal
the
and
plot.
civil law, the reasonable person standard is used to assess whether beliefs, actions, or decisions were appropriate given what was known or could reasonably be inferred at the time. It is an objective standard, not based on the actual thoughts or experiences of the defendant or officer, but on what a rational,
I think this
law-abiding
plan
person would
has
do
potential
or
to
believe in
work
the same situation.
and potential
The
to
standard exists to
fail
ensure consistency when applying legal judgment across similar
vehemently in
situations.
either sense.
The TLDR of that is a reasonable person cannot be a manufactured it can't be someone that's just saying random bullshit. It's someone that is thinking rationally. I recommend reading through these terms. I think they're very prudent in understanding exactly what's being put forward here. And this goes beyond just the seizure of vehicles.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
I mean,
applicable to winning
I
court
think
cases. This is applicable
I think things
to
do need to change with the VAF.
getting new
I think
common
this is an
law
idea.
passed. This is applicable to seizing.
Is it the
things
best
beyond
possible
just
idea?
vehicles.
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't come up with any better ideas.
If someone made a argument, it
I don't
is
know, man.
unfair and it
I
is
don't
the
know if it's gonna
wrong
be
line
good or
of
not.
thinking to say.
It's just
But
something.
the
It's an
DOJ
idea
will
and
do
it's
this.
different.
That is the kind of mentality that only can deteriorate a police department because it creates a them versus us mentality. When you go to court and
Yeah,
you are
shave.
seizing a vehicle and you are presenting 10
We're just going in
pieces
circles
of
with this
evidence
fucking,
in which a vehicle is
conversation at this
used,
point, man.
in the commission of a crime,
I'm gonna take a
let's
nap.
even make it 5.
Good night.
Right? Let's even just say 5. And then let's say you've entered in like, hey, here are the reasons we believe Marlo Stanfield had constructive possession of said vehicle, or that he's been or either had possession, was in, or was loaning out for the commission of these crimes, right?
Why am I so
Here are the
red,
photos.
dude?
Here's we confirmed it at this time, whatever. For a defense, because
I
the
don't know why
DOJ
my
is not going to
lighting-
create a defense
Dude, this
for
fucking
the defense.
tattoo fucked me up. I thought that was
That's
my
not
hair,
their
and I was like,
role.
why is my hair not
They
moving?
look at the evidence and the arguments.
I don't know why.
So
I've been
if
so
they're
red.
not going to just arbitrarily say, well, what if aliens took the vehicle,
What if
robbed
Alien-
Polito, and then gave it back to him? That's not reasonable. It's also not their job to do so. If the defense says it, that's also not reasonable. That's why it's called
What's
beyond
going on
a
here with my fucking
reasonable doubt. Not reasonable doubt doesn't mean 1,000% certainty.
Those are the standards that
defense-
that we have from experience, though, Nino. Like we have to.
It doesn't matter.
Both.
It doesn't matter. The defense has to provide a affirmative defense, which is also defined in there. In other words, they need to provide a logical, reasonable, with evidence, alternative scenario. So if they just say, well, how do we know there wasn't fake plates? That's literally not reasonable, because it doesn't negate that the thing was found 10 times with the same license plate, with the same make and model.
Wouldn't it be sloppy for us to push a case for seizure if we don't know the VIN of the vehicle? Because we don't know the exact vehicle was used in 1, 2, 3 X amount of times. Because we're going off of a partial piece of evidence. We didn't have the whole puzzle. If we don't care about VIN, then hey, that's fine. But it just feels like without the VIN, the puzzle piece is incomplete.
Why?
Because we can't guarantee that it's the same vehicle every time.
Here's my solution to that issue, personally, is that at some point in time, we do need to get that vehicle. We need to corroborate that the plate of that vehicle matches the VIN at some point in time, and then use that as additional evidence in the case to get the vehicle seized. Combine that with other situations in which we've gotten that vehicle without the VIN, the one time we have the VIN, to articulate that connection, to prove that connection initially, and then go from there with it. That's the only kind of way I can see a way around that concern.
Can you say that one more time? I don't think I follow.
So, Espinosa's concern is that the VIN is a very important aspect to prove that the vehicle is the same vehicle.
It's a higher level of evidence, yes.
Right. So my solution to that is, at some point in time, we do need to catch that vehicle, and we do need to have that VIN. We need to be able to connect the VIN to the plate, clearly, have the vehicle documented, picture of the vehicle, plate, documentation, no tampered. It's all the same. Once we have that initial sort of point of contact and initial evidence that this VIN equals this plate and it's documented here, then essentially every other case we get with that vehicle, with that plate, we have the standard of evidence to articulate it's the same vehicle, because we have proved it in this situation.
I think that's a good approach. The key, one thing that needs to be, the law and proving something in court is not a guarantee. It never is, never was. And I think I'm a little part of this conversation. I'm a little afraid as to I think there's just something else that needs to be done as a part of this, is that I think we need to bring back
why is Opal like growing in the back there?
Is the DOJ providing like law school or anything like that, or some kind of like
every once in a while we get like a, I mean, we had gotten a couple documents here and there from them, and I can only speak in terms of Shift 3, honestly. We have had them come on occasion to give us a class here or there, but that's kind of really all. But alongside that, we don't typically have to deal with these aspects of the job in general in Shift 3 as frequently.
Because to me, these are key competencies, right? That should be understood, and it's scary to me thinking.
Are you implying that I need to be educated?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, if it does seem that way, I can just walk out of the meeting, sir. Because I don't need to be educated on basic laws.
I'm sorry. Does it offend you?
It does, when you're insulting my ability as an officer.
I think you're reading. I think you're reading way too into it.
Okay, all right.
Especially for something that literally got enacted about 30 minutes ago. And I think it is prudent.
I don't think that's the right attitude
probably
from
everybody
there.
to
I don't like
recognize that these systems are always going to be changing, and that each and every person should be open to being educated.
I'm always open to being educated and educating everybody else. However, when I'm being lectured on basic terms, and I'm being
How are you
told
being
that
lectured on basic terms? This got entered into legislation 30 minutes ago.
it's fine. I'll just.
Well, I'm
I'll stay
asking.
quiet.
It literally got added 30 minutes ago. So what are you being lectured on? Like you didn't? Did you come up with these words? You didn't. They literally got put into law 30 minutes ago. Did you just magically Did you memorize the entire sheet?
Hang on there, Nino. We know reasonable suspicion, probable cause. We know reasonable what that means. Just because
These
it
are
was
now
put into
defined
legislation
in-
doesn't mean it just got exist. It just came out of nowhere, right?
But
to his
no, it
point,
does. It
we
does.
understood what they were.
No.
No, we didn't.
No, not everybody did across the island. That's why it's in. That's why it's written into legislation now.
Right, not everybody did, but what he's saying is he does. You're implying he didn't, right?
The
Good
nobody
clap
did.
by Turner there.
Because here's the thing: reasonable suspicion, probable cause. All these definitions have varying interpretations, which are why they are now defined, so there is no confusion.
I think I hear Dino's argument.
I apologize,
being made.
Chief. I shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have said anything.
All right.
I think Espos has a valid point. I don't like how he went about it there.
Does that address it, or
it
no?
felt like a poor kind of attack, but I understand why he went there. Yeah, I understand why he's annoyed, and that makes complete sense. It does.
Anyone have any further questions here?
I don't think he approached it properly or in the best manner, but I get why he did it.
All right. Well, thank you for coming down and explaining it there. Nino.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Nino.
Chief, I gotta have a chat with you outside.
Absolutely.
It's fucking.
You missed a very reasonable frustration from Espinosa there.
Sorted because I'm
Brother.
trying to go off
Yeah, that was
duty.
very
Oh
logical.
my
No, that was.
I was
you had-
like,
yeah,
is this guy fucking telling us we're dumbasses?
It did kind of feel like he was leaning in that direction. The tone and phrasing he was using was very much saying like, you guys need to understand what reasonable means, and
Oh my god.
I wasn't really fucking with that.
So I like hearing it from one person, I'm like, oh, maybe it's not so bad. And then hearing it today, I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. I did the whole 10 times and expecting us to like go to the properties, and not us, because of course some of us will do that. I actually like doing stuff like that. However, we got people that don't even put up reports after a cash exchange. When the hell is that car getting documented?
Yeah, that's sort of the case. That's what I was thinking about, is that like when like essentially every robbery like that is going to need a report with those core details associated with it in order to ever get these vehicles
Yeah, but there's no way to
seized.
currently search them. I mean, we can't even.
That's the other key thing, yeah.
As it stands, so how are we gonna be able to search vehicles in
Yeah.
reports? We can't even search people unless they're tagged properly in the reports.
Yeah, it's
There's no control F over the MDT to find people in every report. So there sure as hell isn't one for the cars. But even so, if we're saying that fake plates are a thing, that is a huge problem.
oh yeah, 100%, 100% it is. And it would make things difficult. I'm in this position, like I agree that things need to change with the VAF legislation. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. I see a lot of problems with it. I think a lot of us see a lot of problems with it.
I don't think there's an issue with going to docket, but he keeps saying 10 times this, 10 times that. Well, 10 times of what? 10
I think he's
times
just
is
using
that the cash exchange?
I think he's just using arbitrary numbers.
Yeah, but it's
He just
we
defaults
need
to
to
10.
know how many we need to know, because the judge is going to want whatever it's supposed to be.
I mean, I would say typical pattern that a judge is going to want is going to be at least 3 times.
How are we identifying a driver who wears a mask all the time? Most drivers wear masks.
The reason we get the VIN is to like make sure that this is the same vehicle, right? Like it's just like I don't know.
Yeah, the whole VIN thing. The only solution I see to that is that we don't search the we don't
nobody's gonna fucking let us pop the hood.
yeah we don't pop the hood and get the VIN on the scene.
So then how is a judge gonna stand there and sign off on this is the car that's been at fucking 5 crazy scenes where people were shot or a hostage was shot and was used in all these fucking robberies?
Yeah, that's
without
where
the VIN every time.
That's where like the one argument the
Yeah.
one argument that I found that was possible with it is that we do need to get the vehicle at some point in time. We need to catch it. We need to document the VIN and the plate and the color and all of it together at one point in time, and then we need to work with that to articulate it in other situations.
But other
I'm gonna be
situations are
honest.
still different. That could still be a different car, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, shit
There's
is gonna go to
loopholes.
court. They're gonna be like, well, without a VIN, how do you really know?
Right.
That's the entire argument that Espinosa's been making. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. No, I know. I'm just saying that's when it's gonna get changed when they realize in court that wait,
we're just gonna
this
have to
doesn't
wash
work.
our hands of even doing anything but putting him into
Yeah.
impound.
Nino seems confident in the fact that the VIN isn't as much of a big deal as we're making it out to be when he.
But it is to the judges.
It is
maybe not
going to
to
be
him.
to the DOJ. It doesn't. He doesn't believe it's going to be, but we
They
can almost
already
all
expect-
guarantee it will
right
be.
now they expect these
It-
cars
we-
in our custody. They have to be in our custody, and that does not mean at the PD, though some fucking think that. In our custody means a tow truck we called is coming to pick it up. We are following it to impound. In our custody, we're documenting it, right? If
They don't even mean that
already-
much. We just had that shit on scene. I won that VAF.
They are already requiring that. How is us saying, oh, well, we lost this car in 30 seconds. However, I documented that bitch in front of the scene. Here's the picture. Here's the plate. Here's going to be evidence number 1 of why this car needs to be seized. Like, hello? Thrown out the window. You lost the car in 30 seconds. You have no idea who the fuck was driving it, even though it wasn't tampered with. Like, I don't know. I don't know how a judge is going to look at that and think that's enough evidence times 5, times 6, times 10. We lost this car, lost it again. Yeah, oh wait, one time we got it impounded
it's
for
completely
reckless evading.
good points. Absolutely.
Cool. But how do we know the other times aren't going to get thrown out? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. All they got to do is put a Yoda or a fast engine in their car, take off. We'll never know where the fuck they live. And even if we do, you want us to follow Hydra car back to the Hydra blocks and get fucking black?
That is something that I was thinking exactly about. Is that do they want us to go to the fucking SAC and take pictures of their cars at
That's what
home?
it seems like.
Because that is going to just end up in every day will be another. I mean, it's not like it isn't already, but every situation will end up in a shootout because we're trying to document a car on scene.
I don't really know what our options are at this point. Obviously, we can contest it. If it ends up going to vote, it's probably the people are probably going to vote the fuck out anyway.
It's interesting though. I don't know how this is going to work because it's state law LaFAF legislation, which, given that the princess can't repeal anything at the moment, she can't agree to it. So how is it still going to be a thing up in Blaine County, just not down here? And then how does that work? If a crime starts in Blaine County, do we faff the vehicle even if we catch it down here? Or
I thought that those kind of legislation had to be approved by both mayors, right? But like one is suspended.
That's
so
exactly
I don't know
exactly
how-
what Doc's saying, is that because
Yeah.
Princess is currently suspended, how does this get passed?
Also, sorry, Maple, in advance for standing up there, but like standing up to the mayor. But
No, I
he
don't
literally
think.
called us a dumbass.
No,
Like,
no,
don't know.
I completely agree with your stance. I will say I think you could have maybe done it somewhat differently, but I think you had the right idea, and I don't blame you at all for standing up, because I think the majority of us agree is that he was generally calling us a dumbass, and I wasn't really too happy about him doing that either.
10 days, it opens for voting, so. But also, we got bigger. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. We got bigger issues than VAFs right now. Okay, we got Edgar D. Castillo, who is over here trying to run for mayor, and people are over here in one ear saying there's no way he'll be on the ballot, and other people saying where does it say he can't be? Okay, this man might end up taking over our city.
The craziest part is that like Edgar,
Impeach him
knowing
for what?
Peppo, knowing
For having
Peppo,
a felony on his record.
like Peppo would actually
Where does it state that he
could
can't be
potentially
the
really
mayor
run
with
like as a
felony? This is
good
why I need
mayor,
to talk
dude.
to you, Doc, because I got people telling me that this man could be the mayor, and I am so confused because even the justices are like, we're not overturning this. You're not, to run for mayor. Da 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 da. You got to
So-
come back in a few months.
So I think this is a technicality. Technically, you can run for mayor, but if you've got a felony on your record, you can be impeached. Hopefully, that's not the faces again. If you've got a felony on your record, you can be impeached, which means he could run for mayor, he could win, and then we impeach him right away. Given the degree of the felony, I'd hope that they would get rid of him, but I guess I would have to. That'll be up to the DOJ or the governor, whoever the fuck
Governor.
decides nowadays.
Governor.
This is a way bigger issue than VAFs, okay, guys?
Yeah, that's
This guy literally runs
problematic.
Tree Puss, okay?
It's problematic, but I mean, we did have a literal
That is tough.
we did have a literal terrorist as our mayor for like 2 terms.
True.
In the term of Max Thoroughbred. So like,
Well, I mean, listen, it'll definitely get spicy.
Oh
you
yeah,
know. But I'm just saying, VAFs are at the holy at the bottom. you know
I
what
can
I'm saying?
I can only tolerate so much of a spicy mayor. I had to tolerate enough spicy mayor of Max. It was very much just a case of just
That shit was
make it
crazy.
through his
Remember
term.
when he knighted himself and he's like, "All right, me and my
The
wife
what?
going out here and we're cops." And went out and started
I-
arresting people and shit.
I remember when he convinced my wife to become treasurer so he could essentially just berate her and tell her she's worthless. That was a great time.
Hell
Oh
no.
my god.
Jesus.
Who's your wife again? I forgot.
Edda.
Oh, that's right, Edda. Okay, we talked.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, and literally, yeah,
That's insane. Oh my
you know,
god.
that was wonderful. And then
Yeah, so shit's about to get crazier. We think it's crazy. It's about to be wild out here. Wild. Also, the faceless are hunting Miller. He just told me the gas station was blowing up when he was pumping gas all around
What?
him. Yes.
good luck.
Yeah,
to
we're
him.
we're fucked. I guess.
You know what I noticed? It's kind of nice that Maxwell isn't yelling at us today. When was she yelling at us? Oh, during the other thing, that other time? Where's Turner? Wade, Kamar, Miller. Not me.
Hey.
I have been awake so much longer than I intended to be because of this investigation. I don't know how you people do it. I don't know. Don't know how you tolerate these investigations, man.
I wasn't meant to be on duty at all, and then I get emailed
Oh.
by West. Can you sort the docket stuff out for me? Because I'm in a different continent at the moment.
Oh
Just in
shit.
663 is his autopsy.
Yeah, I don't like this docket shit, and I gotta fucking deal with it all now.
Yes.
Yeah, I put a motion in last night to try get a summary judgment on one of Bradford's cases because it's just complaining about how we use the common law for the sub common law. So it's just like, fuck it. If that's all you're appealing, then the DOJ can decide without us. We don't need to go there.
Oh. Good. 7663.
Opal, what we got on our plate? We got to talk to the chief, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the chief and Jaina. Anything other than that?
God, I hope not. I want to see the streets today.
I want to see my bed today.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me know what I can help with. Gotta help Miller with some docket shit, but
You
yeah.
can
I'm
help
gonna
by
go.
going off to the beach and having a good time,
Yes,
and we
I
see
know.
you
I'll be back
tomorrow.
early in the morning. I'll be back
I'm
early.
probably gonna go to the lake this weekend. Thank you. I used some
Okay.
Survivor
Well,
to go to the
good.
lake.
Have fun. Have
Yeah,
fun.
thank
It's.
you.
I mean, yeah. If we don't, we don't. I will be on vacation on the 15th though for about 5 days. But this is kind of like a pregame, so I'm gonna go chill.
Hell yeah. Okay.
All right.
Have a good day.
I'll see you guys. Yeah, let me know if you need anything, and yeah, hopefully we get something figured out with this VAF stuff. Because holy
Thanks,
fuck.
Phil. Fuck off.
Okay, you know what? I am
Get
fucking
the
off.
fuck out of
Get
here.
it? Okay,
Get
I'm
out
leaving.
of here.
I'm leaving.
Skedaddle. Scram.
I think I gotta rearrange a court case as well. Guess what case has just been sorted for Tuesday, Opal?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit, bruv?
I'm so
Yeah,
happy that I was not
Tuesday,
the only
innit?
one who did that, Opal.
Begging Princess case. I got a feeling I may be busy
Oh
on.
god.
I
don't
had
know
I had
why.
a fucking double homicide fall on me today during shift 3, and we only had 2 people on duty. Smile.
Holy fuck.
And
I
had two
see
people
how-
on duty. Not only that, but it was 2 people on duty, me and Larry. And then while we had 2 suspects that we had to interrogate, the person who ended up being the primary suspect went and stabbed Remy off duty, who Remy subsequently smoked. And I was the only one able to deal with it because Larry was juggling 295s that were in interrogation.
See, I thought about coming on duty, but then I just chilled by the beach, by the pool.
Yeah, that would have been
Sorry.
nice, man. That would have been
Sorry.
greatly appreciated the help today.
And then it turns out the person that stabbed her was a family member, wasn't it, of Margot?
Yes.
Doc, I just replied saying that you and I cannot make Tuesday work.
Okay, thanks.
I bet Braun is gonna bitch about that, but I mean, I have my availability and like within a day of the shit going up, so they can really suck in.
I still need to talk to Turner.
I had
too.
already reached out to Arcadia saying Tuesday may be a problem. I got to speak to you, Lo.
You know what's crazy too about this whole murder thing that I dealt with?
Speak up.
Oh, sorry. I don't like yelling. You know what's crazy about this whole murder thing? I was gonna go to bed just before it happened too, and now I'm here.
Happens
That's
to me all
normally
the
the
time,
way.
man.
I was-
Yeah, you should.
I was gonna go to bed, and I shit you not, it was like 7 a.m. Eastern. It is 3 p.m. It is.
Yeah, the
Nice.
amount of times I'm like, I'm going 42. Wait, before you go, can you? And then 8 hours later, I finally get off duty, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, that's me tonight.
Oh my god, they're unable to provide original copies. Oh, they're cooked, bro.
Oh, yeah, I was
Nah,
seven.
bro,
I
they
was
got
seven.
caught in 4K fabricating evidence. That shit's crazy.
Wait, who?
Princess.
Princess Elena.
Mm.
They
You
were
mean
like,
like
yeah,
you're-
we have the contracts as you know, as is required by law, and then they posted them yesterday, and the documents were created yesterday. It was a motion
Nah.
to provide the original documents, and she said, "This is all that I can provide."
Bruh, okay, you cooked them. Yeah, it's fucking 07.
Oh, actually, I'll go get a fire in to find out what this BBL bollocks is she keeps referring to. Because it's not in legislation.
Mm.
I was literally in the
Is it
process of doing that. Actually, I think it's full. Appreciate you.
I actually
Just
searched
do no,
the
absolutely not. Dip, dip, dip,
government
dip.
site,
Yeah.
and I didn't see it mentioned at all. Not in rejected or anything.
That's fucking crazy that they can't provide original copies. Oh, that's rough,
Yeah,
dude.
these are real legit contracts that we've had for 2 months. Yes, I made them today, but we've had them for 2 months. I promise you. Source, just trust me, bro.
Just trust me, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, they've been really fucking around big time over there, huh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it, man.
I have not been paying attention, honestly.
Yeah, Opal, the only time the words business leader are mentioned anywhere on the government website is in this case.
Which one was the legislation again that got denied that she wanted? It was a business legislation, right?
I'm not sure.
What the fuck is /pet create? What is that command? Wait, you guys
no,
can't
was
see
the
it.
eminent domain stuff, wasn't it?
Hold on, wait.
Oh fuck, was it? Ah yes.
Wait.
And there's no BBLs on the government site.
What the fuck is this command?
There's your BBL in my pants.
What fucking morning loon bird sound is this?
I swear there's context to that.
I guess there's nothing. I'm trying to remember if it was anything actually important or not. Hopefully not.
This is what happens when I'm awake.
Yeah, I'm at MRPD. I'm in so many meetings. You got this. You tell me where to go, I'll shoot.
We bussin'.
Yep.
We bussin'.
Okay.
I think at some point somebody wanted. Who's that?
You can't say that. You can't say that. My girlfriend got shot in that, man.
Yeah,
Is
and
your
you're
girlfriend
already
alive?
a cop killer, so you
Yes.
can't do that in this meeting.
Yeah.
Deal with it. Who wants to help set up for a raid?
Skip. I've been on duty 13 and a half hours.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've
Maple.
already got one
I'm
interrogation
142
I
after
need to
this.
do and a chief to speak to.
Yeah, I
Oh,
also
there's-
am waiting.
speaking about
The only
the
reason I'm
chief,
still
there's
here is
the
because I'm
fake
waiting to talk to
one.
the chief.
Hey, fake Chief Arjun.
All right.
He's keeping me safe,
Well,
Doc.
it's going to be fairly simple. It's Grove Street, so it's
Okay,
there's
that's
not really
good.
Much, there's not really much we can really, you know what I mean?
But honestly, Miller, you got nothing to be
Miller's got
worried
your back.
about.
Oh no,
Oh,
Miller
well,
doesn't
we're
want
right
it.
to
Yeah, Miller
Oh.
sent this one out. He's sent.
What the hell?
I'm
The only
Well,
people
he's
means
just
that
a
I smell
fucking
really that likes to
pussy,
shoot
can't
over. Maybe
even
it's
bomb
3
you
hours down,
properly. What are
taking
you
a nap in
worried
his own
about?
blood.
Doc,
No, it's
I
not
was
the-
just at the petrol station off Great Ocean Highway, and the tankers literally like 20 feet away from me started blowing up.
And did it hurt you?
Do you get hit?
Bubble time!
The shrapnel came our way. It almost killed Arjun, didn't it, Arjun? Tell him.
It was not great, but these faceless
Well-
dumb bosses are stupid. They will
So
not
what-
kill us.
Yeah, what you're saying is the faces is incompetent.
And blind because they're faceless, right? If they don't have a face, how can they see? No wonder
Yes,
they keep
Osvaldo.
missing.
I knew I
Some
smelled
bitch behind an iPad. That's
What
what
the
it is.
fuck are you on about?
That
I
is
knew I
exactly what
smelled
it is.
bitch.
We're
That's
done.
cool.
We're
It's your
done with
fucking
this
hell
guy.
day,
We
buddy.
No,
really
it's
just
not a
give him
fall.
a
I'm going to
pussy
fuck
on the
sleep.
live
I am
God,
waiting
you
to.
are better
I'm waiting
terrorist.
to. I am waiting to have a meeting
Fuck
with the
the
chief.
faceless
Osvaldo,
rubbish.
I've been on duty
Bunch
for
of
13 and a half
twats.
hours.
Oh,
I solved a
who's
double
this cynic
homicide earlier.
person? Maybe they're better.
The only reason I am here right
Let's
now is
go
to talk
after
to Chief
that
Turner.
lot.
I'm going to
Fuck
fuck
the
to sleep,
faces. We
and you
stick 'em on
cannot
the
stop
back
me.
burner now.
I will execute you if I
I
need to.
focus on Zenith.
Okay, meet me at Maze Bank Tower, bitch.
It's not happening. I'm not.
I hate you.
So yes to the raid plan, no to the raid plan.
I'm busy.
You're
I think-
always fucking busy.
I
You're
think the
always too busy.
majority
of
us in here
When are you gonna
are-
not be busy, huh?
Let's go.
I don't know. Plan it. I'll be there to shoot.
Fine.
Opal
Come
grab
on,
Air
show
1 and
you're
she'll
a
fucking
true
smoke him
TRT.
from the heli.
My flight shirt's been suspended.
Wait, you suspended it yourself?
Unsuspended.
Well,
Well, actually,
unsuspended.
apparently King rejected it, but I'm just gonna delete that.
No, that's not how that works.
NDT corruption.
That's not how
I'm
that
gonna
works. You don't just get to
suspend your
delete that.
evidence privileges at this rate.
Whoa. Back up.
Yeah. You better calm down now.
But where's
We
the
know-
chief, man?
We know how to get to you now, Opal. We know your weak spot.
I don't know where the chief is. I don't know if I should
He's
stay
talking.
here or
He's
not.
talking in Memorial Park with Nina.
Oh god.
I'm texting him to stop yapping.
Oh my god, espionage. Rah, 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 rah. Listen, I'm sorry if I know the mayor is the mayor, but
I
I'm
got
not
my
gonna get
phone
brute called incompetent
messages.
like that, like in front of everybody.
How do I open a CSV file?
Guys, like questioning
yeah.
her. Guys, I was
was
asking
enjoying
if I
that
knew
burrito.
basically reasonable suspicion PC. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, they've only existed for 30 minutes, Espinosa. How could
That's
you know
crazy. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, how did you know? Like this umbrella there. All right, Maple. I'm gonna head up to the UK. If there's anything that I need to know, I'll come tomorrow morning. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
The subpoena got
Good
signed,
night.
Opal. I have
Yeah, I was
received.
just about to say.
Is
I remember to send Margot her search warrant.
I always forget to send that shit, bro. I can't lie. Every time I get like delayed notice, I
One, two,
forget.
three,
Because
four.
otherwise I send it immediately, but delayed notice, I
I
just keep
didn't have,
forgetting.
even have to late
Nine,
notice.
seven,
I was
seven,
just like, yeah.
six.
She knows I rated it, and it's like, fuck, I better actually do this.
She's looking for a lawyer, by the way. I think they're gonna challenge the fact that we breached the house.
Well, yeah, Margot's been looking for a lawyer for time, and then yeah, she was also questioning if her house was raided, and I said, I don't fucking know.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's still on lockdown. I'm kind of abusing one little bit in the legislation. What's the exact wording of it?
Well,
Certain
to no
seizure.
surprise, the dead guy's text messages don't really have any information of value.
Who would have thought? You should probably unlock the house, though. Doc. Oh, shit.
No. Once the raid is conducted, the house is
turn
to
us across
be
the street.
released
Turn
from
us across the street.
lockdown as soon as it's safely and logistically possible. Well, is it? Can it really be safely done if she's going to use it to cut up someone else? It's safe for us to unlock it, but not for the public.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of putting
Where am I going?
You should with the injection. Yeah, where are you going?
I'm waiting to watch Turner walk in this room so I can stare at him as he walks in the door.
Oh, nice. I like that.
He's currently standing out front. I'm going to take him.
Howdy.
Hey, Chief. I'm not sure if you've been keeping up with the Gumtree report, but I've been updating it regularly.
Which one?
The Gumtree report.
Jaina.
I haven't yet. You got to get out of here, don't you?
I do, but that's why
Okay,
I'm
let's
kinda
have a chat with that real quick.
tracking you. So I've spoken with Gumtree, I've spoken with Sky, I've spoken with Lucas, in regards to this whole fiasco.
Yeah, I don't think I met Gumtree before.
I'm not sure you have. Maybe just in passing, maybe at a meeting on occasion, but rarely. She's kind of been more recently. She's been like kind of dead center in the middle of the shift. I had scheduled a conversation with her today. And I had that conversation with her. I took her statement, as word for word as I could. I asked her a few questions as well throughout, like after she kind of gave me her perspective of the situation. It's all been written down, there. I don't really want to sit here and read through this entire statement from you, for you. But I just kind of wanted to get to the bread and butter of the entire situation, I guess, and get to the point. She knows she made mistakes. She's remorseful about the mistakes that she did make, but simultaneously there's some things that she didn't realize she had done wrong. She for whatever reason missed the fact that she was being detained. She doesn't recall ever being properly detained, or anybody stating that she was detained. Had she known that, she wouldn't have done the things that she did in terms of like leaving the area. She didn't intend to be disrespectful or have an attitude, but it was how it was perceived, and that's something that she recognizes she made a mistake on. She's not blaming anybody else for that. The gist of it is that she knows she fucked up at some aspects and didn't mean to, and something that myself and Sky and Lucas spoke about, and they haven't yet seen this statement, but I'm relatively confident that they will back up this train of thought, is that Gumtree hasn't had any prior incidents in any way, shape, or form in terms of DAPS, punishment, mishaps like this before. She did have a lapse of judgment. She's remorseful about that lapse of judgment. She understands what she did wrong and wants to improve on that. And what we think is the accurate punishment for her is going to be 6 DAPS for gross negligence, and that she has already served her suspension time.
You said 6 DAPs and she already served her suspension time.
Yes, because she has been suspended since the situation occurred, because Peter suspended her at the time of. So she's been suspended for 6 days now. Or 5 days, exactly. And the suspension time for this would have been 24 hours for 6 DAP.
Read and hear her statement in here.
Not a problem. Just realized today's your 3-year modversary. Congratulations, Dez. I appreciate you. You have been such a huge help. Thank you so very much. 16 more years to go before you legally drink in Canada. True. League when? Jenny, it's been 14 hours.
It seems like she double and triple down the whole time.
What do you mean?
It's constantly giving attitude, right? This is actually mind blowing hearing it even from her point of view. You're suspended, and I was kind of shocked. It said something like "thank you." Telling someone thank you after suspending them, that's something. That's something else, huh?
Well, I mean, like she said, she didn't think he was being serious in the situation, and as she stated a few times, she misinterpreted the entirety of the situation. She definitely had and it's something that she acknowledged was part of her mistake, was that she read the room wrong, and she made a mistake in terms of the severity and seriousness of what was going on then and there. The way she said it was that the thank you was more of like a shock response of like she didn't know what else to say. So she kind of like defaulted to kind of like, he's fucking with me, I guess. Does that make sense? That's at least how it was portrayed to me.
All right. Well, I appreciate the update. I mean, it's your decision to make here. Do as you please there. I mean, I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. I mean, we left it up to you to decide. So I appreciate the update, and have to keep an eye on her for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. The main reason I wanted to give you a direct update was because of the fact that her keys were taken, and I can't give them back. I'd have to talk to Lucas in order to get that squared away.
All right.
And so I wanted to make sure that you guys didn't have any expectation or anything in terms of what was going to be done.
Well, Readers was going to remove her. He was going to fire her, but ultimately wanted to leave it up to you as a shift lead. So if you don't want 6 absence suspension, I'll provide the keys back.
Yeah, we sort of, with the reaction that we saw in terms of her keys being taken immediately, that was sort of the expectation that I had in terms of what Peters was going to want, which, you know, we generally disagree with in this case. Something that she mentioned was that Peters had told her that he had half a mind to fire her so that she can just reapply to the BCSO in 30 days. And I mean, at that point, why are we bothering? All that does for us is push an officer to another department that could be a valuable resource in the future. And the same thing happened with Frost. You know, there was
leaked
mistake.
information, did he not?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never properly looked into the full aspect of that investigation, but my understanding of it was that, I mean, what Frost said is something that is, if it is what Frost said, because again, I don't know, I have not looked into that investigation, is something that is standard FOIA protocol currently. Which, if that's the case, I don't see it as having been that big of an issue to fire him and essentially just push him to another department.
Again?
Apparently, it was time and fine, if I'm not mistaken, of charges.
I thought he removed an entire statement from a report.
That I have never heard any aspect about that, but I could again be mistaken.
I might be mixing it up. To be honest, frankly, it happened before me.
Yeah, which
so I don't
by the
know
wayside.
the details about that, but I don't know if that comment was warranted or not. I don't believe it was. Either way the case is, we need to address each one individually, right?
Yeah, and I believe truthfully that Gumtree is a very capable and valuable officer for us. I think we would be throwing her away for a mistake that she acknowledges she made and wants to improve on. And that's the biggest aspect for me, if I'm being honest with you. If she came into this conversation with me and she was not remorseful, she didn't care what she did wrong, she quadrupled down on her behavior and saw no issue with it, that's a completely different story. But to me, the fact that she recognizes the mistakes that were made and wants to improve on it and not have something like that happen again speaks volumes to me.
All right. Just keep an eye on her, right? I mean, yeah. We'll just keep an eye on her. That's all.
Of course, we'll do. I'll let you go then, Chief. Thank you.
All right. Key should be, I believe, back up front. Be taken care of.
Okay. I will be sure to let her know.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Good. Jenny, I'll end stream. I'll play like a game of League if you want to, and see where we're at. If you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here. I'll bite the bullet on a game. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. I'm never going to bed. What even is sleep, dude? What even is sleep? I do actually also kind of need to eat something, Loki. I don't remember the last time I ate something. That's the wrong clothes for today. You should ride the subathon tomorrow. Let's roll with it. Go to bed, brother. Guys, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Leave me alone.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I do need to email Gumtree. All right. Science says that sleep helps recharge the brain. Oh, I'm scared. And lets it rest for the next day, but I call that bullshit. Obviously, I say what I say because I care to be clear. Well, this is up to you. I know. I'm just pulling your guys' leg. This is a place with coffee and energy drinks. Also true. What's up, Banished? How you doing, man? I could also raid the evidence loggers from emotional support meth. Also true. I'll be so glad when I finally have the archive caught up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this weekend off properly. Like, full, proper weekend off. Because I need it. Wanna rock and roll all night. Party every day. It also means the face cam's gonna go by the wayside. As a studier of brains, it's totally fake. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, guys, or we Ronnie and boost till we hit S+. No, thanks. We kept Gumtree her job. We solved a murder investigation. We cracked a man in interrogation. It was pretty fucking epic when we did it too. One hell of a fucking night to end the subathon on, guys. Honestly, it was one hell of a fucking night to end on. Today was fucking insane. Well, that's fucking...
Oh no, I can't get your break.
That's problematic.
Ah, God, no. Sorry, bro. I was all over the road. I tried to avoid you.
I appreciate you avoiding me. I'm sorry
Casualty in the progress.
I'm sorry that the tree didn't want to move for you.
I mean, yeah, it didn't. I mean, it didn't.
It didn't. It's true.
It didn't.
I don't have a repair kit I can give you either, man.
No, you're good. I have repair kit. I'm just gonna call the EMS.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, man.
Alright, no, you're good, bro. You're good.
That's fucking Ishii, dude. Ishii got smoked by a tree. Oh, man. Maple saved her. Yes, Maple did save. Maple saved Gumtree's fucking job, dude. Maple saved Gumtree's job, and Maple may have also saved Margot's sanity as well with the reveal. I think that was a really, honestly, a genuinely great idea from Larry to have Margot stay in the observation room to watch that whole conversation take place. It was genuinely a really fun interrogation, and I really... What the fuck? I really enjoyed kind of cracking him. Now Maple goes home to his wife and gets some good old snuggles. Yes, he fucking does. I hope Snail was streaming it so I can see her POV of it. I think she was. I hope she was too, honestly. She would have had fucking a great perspective, dude. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be dependent on when the fuck I wake up, honestly. It's 4th of July. Actually, I might not because 4th of July, low-key, people aren't gonna be around. I don't know. You guys will find out when I wake up. You'll find out when I wake up if there's gonna be a stream. I'm gonna be so fucking honest with you guys. I don't. Who the fuck am I gonna raid is the question. We're gonna host Ice on Kick. We're gonna host Ice on Kick. On Twitch, we're gonna go raid somebody. Who is the question? We'll go raid. We'll go raid Hotted. We'll go raid Hotted. Thank you guys for all the support for the subathon, guys. You guys genuinely, I don't know if y'all know just how much the support for the subathon meant to me. The goals we've hit and everything we've accomplished during the subathon has helped me essentially commit to continuing to do something like this full time. I won't lie, it might be something we need to do again before the end of the year or near the end of the year. It depends on how things go on, how money pays out with Twitch and ad rev, and you know, we got the green site going too. I'm trying to do what I can. But it's rough out here, honestly. It's not easy. And you know, things aren't as fulfilling as they once were in this line of work, but the success that we've had with this subathon has given me the confidence to keep pushing and keep rolling on, and I intend to do exactly that. And thank you guys, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so fucking much. Seriously, I love you guys. I'll see you guys at some point. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna say it like that. I'll see you next time. Go show Hotted some love.